Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, then. All right, then. Okay, then.
God bless America.
Why you do this, TJ?
Why you do this?
TJ,
Why you done what you done, TJ?
Why is the flag upside down, TJ?
That means distress, Scotty. That is,
Scotty.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm asking TJ why he would
This
want to.
great nation is in distress right now, Scotty.
this
Why?
nation is wounded, Scotty.
There's wounds, Scotty. Wounds of the nation, Scotty.
Like what?
Like 9/11, Scotty.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
911, Scotty.
The
day the world changed forever, Scotty. A day that will live.
Of Charlie Kirk on 9/10, and then the next day, 9/11.
Wow.
A day that shall live in infinity, Scotty.
Infinity? Whoa, that's
so. You ask me why the flag is upside down, sir. Sir,
do you remember when Eisenhower gave that speech and he was like, "Today they bombed Pearl Harbor, those sons of bitches. This is a day that will live in ignominy forever."
I wasn't alive, but I do remember that speech being referenced.
We have nothing to fear but fear itself and spiders.
And
what? Yeah.
I mean, you guys
about that last part.
You guys aren't too good at history, but it seems like you guys.
That was Roosevelt. That's Eisenhower.
Yeah, you guys seem pretty confident in this one. I'm saying you seem confident. I'm saying you're probably right.
Yeah, but there's some fucking piece of shit in the chat. Like, oh, it was actually Roosevelt. Shut up.
Roosevelt?
Dude, I just picked the fucking president, bro.
Roosevelt ain't never said nothing like
Roosevelt didn't say shit.
Misinformation. He's a misinformation guy. We all know about him. Misinformation. TJ, you're a misinformation guy too.
Hell yeah.
Not about your history stuff, though, but other stuff.
That shall live in humility.
I love misinformation, guys. It's my favorite kind of information.
I know.
Miss and dis.
And do you think misinformation is great as well?
I like disinformation and misinformation.
Disinformation doesn't get it to do, I think.
Yeah.
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that America will keep having tragedies centered around that early part of September? So
I think we need something. We need something on 9/9 now. It feels like we needed the trilogy complete. You know?
9/9, or we could do 9/12 too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like the
grow it on both ends.
Yeah, but I like how it's kind of counting down. Like, oh shit, what's gonna happen on 9/1? You know?
Yeah. Whoa, that is good. That's a good point. I do like it that way better.
Like a weird little countdown. You know, like oh shit,
breaking
what happened?
Poop balls. Oh shit,
poop
dude.
Balls.
Poop balls?
Poop balls.
A ball that is poop?
Poop
Oh, like a dung beetle. Like a dung beetle rolls its poop ball around. I got you.
Dude, you guys got to wish me luck. And later, I guess what month is it again?
September now.
Okay. In October, later in the month, I'm going to go on that modern day debate show that you hooked me up with, TJ.
Oh, shit. Do you know who you're debating?
A guy named JB. He's like a conservative Christian guy, and the topic of the debate is going to be secular humanism or Christianity. What is best to rule the United States or whatever, something like that. And I don't know if I'm the best guy for that.
I know my answer to that question. Obviously, Christian nationalism.
Yeah, I mean, yes, clear.
I mean, obviously, Paul.
That would be hella funny if I set up the debate, right? I would never do this, but it would be really funny. Set up the debate, right, with this guy. And he goes, all right, and we're going to start with Paul's Ego's opening statement. And I'm just like, I'm just going to come right out and say Christianity is obviously the better one. You know what I mean? I just agree with what my opponent is going to say. And it's just like a stroke fest, you know?
It's like, oh, shit, I thought you were the secular human. You're the secular humanist?
Well, I used to be a secular humanist, but then I became religious a couple of years ago. And
speak like Italian New Yorkers, TJ, because speaking like New Yorker is fun. Fuck you. I'll speak like a New Yorker when I want to.
Yeah, you don't get the order
Fuck
that.
you.
William Shatner can rescue 9. You know what I want to happen?
Don't tell me what to do.
What?
I want to see a movie of the alternate universe where Mark Wahlberg was on the plane and he saved the day.
Marky Mark.
Remember, he said, like, if I was there, he'd have stopped them terrorists.
Yeah, he would have murdered the terrorists, and he would have taken control of the plane and landed it safely.
So I want to see a movie of that alternate reality, but I don't want Mark Wahlberg to play himself.
Who do you want to play him?
I don't know, but I don't want him playing himself. I want it to be someone else playing him.
Okay.
Nicolas Cage, maybe.
Nicolas.
Oh, yeah.
Nicolas Cage. 9/11.
Yeah. Well, no, Mark Wahlberg stops 9/11, but Nicolas Cage is playing Mark Wahlberg.
I meant to talk to you guys about it too, but I have more important, fun announcements.
Okay, cool.
You remember how I talked about David Jaffe, the creator of God of War, Twisted Metal?
Yeah.
Well, we have a tentative scheduling for David Jaffe to join us on the show.
Okay, cool.
Not this Friday, obviously, because that's today. Not next Friday, because we won't be live that day.
We won't be here.
But the Friday after that.
Oh,
cool.
I see.
David Jaffe and his crew, Tech Protect and Bunny. So it's going to be a full house. We're going to have 3 guests.
Jesus.
Wow. Too many guests.
You know, it'll be fun. I'm going to talk a little bit about the video game stuff, but I really want to pick their I want to see if we can offend them politically.
Neat.
Good.
I would like to build a bridge with a great fucking admirable guy like David Jaffe, and then burn that motherfucker to the ground.
Burn it
ground.
to the ground.
Yeah, take that, David Jaffe. That'll teach you to fucking come on our show and help us out, you piece of shit.
And I want the drama between you and this tech guy. You know what? I know they're gonna say it's a misunderstanding, but I'm gonna say I don't believe it.
There was none, bro. Like, honestly, dude, Scotty, this was 100%.
I'm bringing the heat, Paul, and I'm saying I don't believe it. You guys both deny it. I'm gonna say there's lies. There's lies.
They hate each other.
Bro. This was
with rage.
This was 100% Paul's ego, literally taking control, and being, as Paul's ego is, paranoid. And that one thing means another thing means another thing. That's all it was. Bro.
And trying to dominate this. What's this dude's name? Tech B? Is he a rapper? The fuck?
No, Tech. His name is Tech Protect.
Tech Protect?
Tech Protect.
Is that really his name? That's legally his name.
That is legally his name. His first name.
I want to see an ID. I want to see an ID. I don't believe it.
Wilbur Protect Esquire.
If that's actually his name, I will give him $100, dude.
Tech Wilbur Protect Esquire. David Philhomenius Jaffe.
Why believe his name? I mean, look, he's well known. He's well known.
Got my first paycheck after my new job to take money from me again. Damn it.
Yes, good.
Amen. I mean, Paul, that shit that you said I was going to get in trouble with my wife for, I didn't really, but I got in a little trouble today, though.
What did you do?
Bad lately, TJ. I heard bad things about you.
Here's what I did. I fucking, I have that MAGA hat, and I've been making making fun of some MAGAs on my channel and shit.
Yeah.
And I put it on, and I walked up to Chelsea like, "Make America Great Again," and Chelsea just looked at me with she's like, "We ain't having that here." And I'm like, "Okay. Enough of that bullshit in the world. You ain't gonna fucking do that." I'm like, "Okay." And I was thinking about arguing and being like, it's a parody. I'm just satirizing them. But I just walked away and took that shit off. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, that ain't that's not a hill to die on, my friend.
I know. That was we ain't doing that shit.
No.
We ain't having that.
Dude, let me explain something to you. You do that, you die. And you're just like, okay.
Rarely do I see Chelsea get that serious when she's like, no.
I think you're just seeing enough of that in the world, and it's like, I don't even care if you're fucking trolling. I don't care if this is a parody. Stop this shit now.
Yep, that was exactly right, Scotty. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
well, dude, the other day, because it was just I got in trouble for something similar. Well, Amelia misheard, right? I was in Discord. Some idiot was like, "I'll beat you up in real life," and I was making fun of his dead dog. And so I found this road called Dead Dog Road, and he was like, "Put your address in the fucking side shit, and I'll come kill you."
It's like, no.
So I posted, I was like, "All right, motherfucker, come get me, man. Come fucking get me." And I posted Dead Dog Road in Indiana. You know what I mean? And he was like, "You motherfucker." Well, all Amelia heard was me yelling, "Come get me, bitch. I'm ready to die. Fuck you." You know what I mean? Or whatever. She came down and she looked serious, bro. She was like, so I cut it off, and she was like, "You are not to tell people our fucking address and tell them to come." And I was like, whoa. I told him Dead Dog Road, baby. Dead Dog Road. And she was like, "Oh, okay. Never mind."
I was just trying to
I'm killing this guy.
Yeah, I was just trying to absolutely shatter this man's psyche on the internet. Don't worry
that's
about
all.
it.
That's all I was doing. Paul, when did you take part in That was like what a month or two ago.
It's a couple months ago, I think, to my recollection. I was on one, and then
that long ago.
By the way, if it all works out the way I think it should, they're gonna go live Friday. I didn't promise you guys, but I said I will go over and hang out for an hour or two on their stream. So we're gonna do a little cross pollination.
I'm not gonna do it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I did tell them that at some point our crew will go over there. I think that's fair because they're not gonna cross stream. Like we're gonna do the whole like
yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, I figure that's fair.
I hate the cross stream shit.
Yeah, because no one ever goes over to check out the other fucking shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So they're not going to stream while they're over here. They're just going to pull their people over here. And then I told them we would do the same for them in the future.
We're gonna have to make a special fucking layout, dude.
Special layout. Oh yeah, that's true. We're gonna need a different layout.
Unless they're all on like one. Are they all on one camera?
Are they one studio over there? Or?
Well, yeah, but they bring guests in via Discord.
Okay.
So they can just make. Yeah, they can just put us in a like. Have you ever been in a mass Discord call?
We mean when we're on this show.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we're gonna have up to 10 people on stream.
Yeah, but we don't have a fucking layout.
Yeah, we'll have to make. Yeah, we'll have to like.
We're gonna have to make a special layout.
Yeah,
do a blank layout or just put up the onions or some shit. I mean, it doesn't have to be crazy. Yeah, no, there will be a lot of people in the Discord.
There will be blood. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put this banner up here. Yeah. Banner time.
900 dono.
Yeah, we got a goal tonight. 900 donos.
Boo!
And we'll look at Shoeonhead's new video. These people are sick.
Sean.
Dun 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 dun. Were you mentioned in that one, waving your skull around, TJ?
No.
Damn.
I flew under the damn radar.
Damn, TJ.
I know.
I think even if Shoeonhead knew, they would not put TJ in the video.
Punk ass bitch.
I think Shoeonhead would character assassinate TJ.
Yeah,
just
maybe.
For no reason.
She follows me on fucking Twitter for some reason still, even though we fucking hate each other. I don't know what that's about. But...
I blocked her ass a long time ago. I just got tired of her being referenced everywhere.
Yeah. If I get tired of someone just being referenced, I don't even block them. I just block mention of their name.
Well, I just don't know how to do that, so I block them.
Yeah, I'm done with
there's some people that are like popular, and it's like, oh, I just don't get it. I don't get why they're popular. I'm talking like music.
Like if it gets to a point where I'm just like, I don't want to hear about this person ever again.
But Shoeonhead is one of those people. It's like I don't know what fucking Faustian deal was made to make this retard fucking popular, but I guess it was made.
I can see that we're gonna have fun if we actually get to cover this video based on the reactions of Paul and Scotty.
I don't know, man. I've always not really liked Shoeonhead much. I always thought she was a disingenuous little Muppet. And so
mean.
I never ever. Well, I'm just saying she is a Muppet. She looks like a Muppet, bro. She looks like not a person, but a Muppet.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean,
like a stuffed animal or something, you know?
Let's hold on back in case we get to that goal. I don't want all the good insults.
All the bile to come out.
By the way, people said we made mandatory manatee.
No,
oh shit.
I don't believe we did.
We didn't.
Scotty gonna have to check on that.
I'm gonna have to fucking do a little research because somebody told me that we made mandatory manatee, and so we owe a mandatory manatee as well. So I don't
check
know.
on that shit.
Yeah, I don't think we did, but I can look. I mean, I mean, we did gain a number of new people, which obviously is awesome. I think we're like halfway there.
I have not blocked that because I don't ever see that dude mentioned on Twitter. I see him mentioned all the time on YouTube, but I never see him mentioned on Twitter. So I
never see him either. I don't have it blocked. I never touched anything adjacent to him. I don't think.
Yeah, I see his videos all the time, and sometimes Corey or Chelsea will watch one, and then it's like all up in that shit, and I'm just like, God damn this fucking.
I follow content people I know personally or I'm interested in. And then most of my shit is just weird, eclectic celebrities who I like to hear their takes on it.
God, there's this one fucking YouTuber they always be watching that, like, I don't hate him, but I hate seeing him.
Who is it?
I mean, I'm trying to remember his fucking name.
What kind of shit does he do?
Very spiteful.
He's like the most generic fucking YouTuber you've ever fucking seen.
God.
His name's like Danny something, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell.
He's like a little twerp. He's kind of funny, but it's never in a way that like leaves an impression. God damn, what the fuck is his name? Whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? He's fucking nothing. I mean, he gets fucking shit ton of views, but I don't care for it. I'd never put it on myself.
Why is Shoe awesome, man? I just don't get.
Yeah,
Is it just,
explain that one to me.
wait a minute. Your little fucking avatar lets me know probably why you think she's awesome. It looks like your avatar might be engaging in a masturbatory act.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Well, it looks like it has a little wiener right there.
I think it's like cutting itself open
wow.
because there's a line leading
No,
to
I
that
think
thing.
it's a wiener.
I think it's chopping itself in half.
I think it's a wiener. Personally, I think it's a wiener.
Yep, that's true.
I love how this information is still circling the fan community like a year later or more. It's like 2 years or something. It's like okie day.
Well, I never made like some kind of formal announcement or anything.
I think you got,
As you don't, you know, I don't know. Like,
TJ, where's your formal announcement about your relationship?
formally announce your poly relationship, TJ. Do it now so people know.
Hey, where's the poly episode?
Well, that's
too,
what I'm waiting
TJ?
for.
Yeah, where's the goddamn poly
maybe
tool
I'll make that
episode?
Well, your next episode better be that, dude. You promised that for a
All
while.
right, fine. I'll make it my next episode. I always just forget.
Quit bitching out, man. Get the
No, I
poly
didn't
tool
Philly
episode done.
DeFranco. I told you his name's fuck. I would know if it was Philly DeFranco. That
Oh,
dude's been
yeah.
around since fucking goddamn the dawn of YouTube. Okay,
Well, you made videos parodying him, so
Yeah.
I mean, of course you know who
I
he
ain't talking
is.
about that guy. I'm talking about some Danny dude, Danny something or another, or Denny maybe. I don't know.
Denny. Yeah. Maybe you just want to go to Denny.
Bro, you got me. I don't know. I don't watch these.
No one
motherfuckers.
knows. No one's even fucking trying to know. Okay,
I don't fucking know. I don't
I don't
care.
watch
I'll see if I can find him.
I don't let them get in my head, TJ.
Who?
These stupid
Yeah, well,
fucking
Danny.
YouTube freaks.
Well,
man.
it's always on the damn TV. Is this it? Is this guy?
The TV? The fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
this
TV?
fucking guy. Danny
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. That's the motherfucker.
Oh, thank you, Thunderino.
No clever
So
comment
why
today.
do
Just
you-
take my money. She was
He was terrible and boring. Thank
So why do you
you.
hate Denny Gonzalez? I've
Viking
never heard
Ball.
of him. I mean, he seems super popular, so I'm guessing.
People really can't put 2 and 2 on. Yeah. Well, it's 2 and 1 or 1 and 2 or
It's
just
three,
3. I don't know.
3-on-3, basically, right?
All right. Anyway, this is the guy I'm
Fred.
talking about right here. Oh wait,
Paul, TJ, Scotty eating some Wendy's in the car, watching the show, and love what y'all do for the next appearance. Oh, thank you.
thank you, sir.
Better be a baconator that you're eating.
Yeah, this guy, fucking guy here.
I've never seen this fucking dork ever, and I thank goodness that I haven't.
Yep, that's the fucking guy. They're always watching this dude.
I swear, bro, I think so hard before I click on some shit on YouTube because I know from personal experience, if you click on some shit just like, I want to look at that, you're going to see nothing but it.
That's so
Well,
true.
I fucking am. Dude, I'm so selective. Somebody sends me a link, I'm doing it in a private window.
I know. Well, like I said, I would never click on that shit myself.
Yeah, Paul waits a real long time.
It got in your algo somehow, TJ. It got in
my
your.
algo because I share my algo on the TV with 3 fucking people.
You've got to
2
fucking, you know, you got to do, you got separate accounts, TJ.
Yeah, I don't want to pay fucking for YouTube Premium on different fucking shit though.
No, you look, you ban them from your account.
Yeah, to make them watch fucking ads on their shit.
Yeah,
They
like,
wanna
look,
watch garbage
y'all want
like
to
that.
pay for your own premium
Amen.
stuff? You can do it. Maybe
Yeah,
there's a
you're
family
screwed,
plan.
bro.
She looks like a Who from a live action Grinch movie.
Plus, TJ,
yeah.
you can make infinite channels under your shit, and you can make one just for them, and they have to log into that one when they do their YouTubing on the goddamn fucking TV.
Yeah, but
That's
I
how
don't
you
think
do it.
the premium carry over to it.
Yeah, as
is
long
it
as it's under the same premium account.
All right.
Because
Yeah,
well, like, look, my Ideology account premium, the Poltergeist account premium.
Premium.
I don't even have to log out to do my deep fat fry if I'm logged in as deep fat fried or cinema for cynics or whatever. It's all premium. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, I
boom,
watch
boom.
way too much shit on YouTube, not that premium. The fucking ads on YouTube are a nightmare, dude.
Oh, dude, but you know what?
Goddamn nightmare.
YouTube. I've said this before. I'll say it again. YouTube is a legit sleeper for one of the best pay fucking movie places now. They have so many movies.
The fuck?
If you have premium.
Is
I didn't
this-
really
is
realize
this
that.
fucking- Is this true?
Shoe doesn't have real hair. She has a mental condition where she eats her hair, so she wears wigs.
Well, if that's true,
Beta.
that seems like a really mean thing to bring up.
Yeah, whatever, man. We all got problems. Come on.
Look, we're not worried about the hair on her head. We're worried the fact that she has an empty head.
Dude, I've got
You
elephantitis.
guys ain't even seen the fucking video. Maybe you agree with the video.
Okay,
I've got
maybe.
elephantitis
Maybe
of
the
the cock.
video
Are you gonna make fun of me for my big, thick cock?
Yeah, don't be mean, y'all. Come on. Settle
Come
down.
on. It's a
Settle
low blow.
Yeah.
And I will tell you that right now, it's a low blow.
Uh-huh. My YouTube is broken. I haven't had ads in months.
Good.
That sounds like a great way for it to break. People are paying for that.
TJ, I just had a random memory of you.
Cool.
You just popped into my head in a weird way.
All right. I'll read this comment.
Yeah, read the comment and I'll tell you how.
We got $20 from this guy. Homies, I'm 27 today, and y'all are the closest thing
Happy
I have to
birthday, bro.
mentors. Lol. You need better mentors.
Nah,
So
really
I'm treating
do.
myself
mentor. TJ's a terrible mentor. Paul's okay.
with a 20 to you and a heartwarming message. Been watching all since 12. Also, she was a meathead boxy.
Dude, a
Oh, yeah,
boxing
meth
reference?
head. That's a
Oh,
deep cut.
shit,
Meth
bro.
head
That's a
boxing.
deep
Deep
fucking
cut.
reference.
All right. Anyway,
I love
Paul,
them.
share your random memory.
We were sitting in the old Bellevue DP studio.
Yeah.
We weren't live yet.
Yeah.
I was sitting next to you that day, so Scotty wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
You cut the most fucking raunchy fart,
Oh, yeah.
but it was silent. And then you denied it sitting right next to me. And I knew that shit didn't come out of me, but you would not cop to the fart.
Yeah.
You remember this?
No.
Fuck.
But it all sounds accurate.
Yeah, it popped into
Because
my
I will
head,
say
bro.
this. My nastiest farts are my quiet farts.
Well, most of the time that's true for everybody, I think.
Yeah. Idea for the next Backseat Gaming Hollow Knight. TJ would get so loud. Well, I think we're going to continue with the Dark Souls thing for a bit.
Yeah, we've talked about doing some different, like, little one-off
I was
ones.
thinking that maybe next time we would play a little bit of a retro game, and then we continue the Dark Souls thing. Maybe have like 2 or 3 games.
You better pick a hard retro game then.
Yeah, I was gonna pick like one of the Mega Man games or something,
Dude, those are fucking brutal.
and see if I could actually fucking get to like. The
Dude,
point
I
where
could-
beat one
I
of
could
those, but I've
dust-
never beat a fucking Mega Man game in my life.
I could beat Mega Man 3 right now.
Cool.
That game, I had it mapped, bro.
You can beat Mega Man 3, no fucking sweat.
How's the
Bullshit, dude. I have
I
to
could
see
do
it
it.
all.
Mega
I
Man
want
3
to see
is
it, dude.
not
I want
impossible.
to see it, dude. I've beaten
I
it
never
too,
said
dude.
it was impossible.
So I beat Mega Man 3. That game is fucking tough as fuck.
It's sweaty,
dude.
but it's possible. I could do it.
Yeah,
It's a tough one though.
I used to speedrun Mega Man 2. That's cool. That's my
love
favorite
Mega Man
one.
2.
That's the one I got the furthest in, but I never fucking even came close to beating it. I think I beat like 5 bosses or some shit. That's about as far as I've ever gotten any Mega Man game because I'm not good.
Dude, even after you beat all the fucking bosses on the screen, then they
Yeah,
throw
you
like
still
10
gotta
more.
do a bunch
There's
of
like
fucking
10.
shit.
There's like 10 more bosses that are pop up. You gotta beat again. They love to do that in those fucking.
Dude,
games.
I'll buy Mega Man 3 off of Steam right now and beat it live on the fucking show if I have to, okay?
Okay.
Don't I'm talking to the chat. Don't fucking question my video gaming chops, okay? When you were still a sperm in your dad's atrophied balls, I was whipping out that controller. Don't you know I've been doing a backwards Hadouken since 92, motherfucker? 92 is a long time.
So I didn't plot. I've been beating Mega Man 3 before you could spell your name.
Before you could even spell your name, I had conquered Mega Man 1, 2, and 3.
It might be true. That shit might be fucking true.
All right, let's play a fucking ad here.
November 1st, get your tickets before they are gone. Coming to you live and in person, it's Deep Fat Fried with the Scorpion.
I can unleash the most disgusting, putrid farts imaginable.
Paul's Ego.
I'm known as the nicest version of the crew, okay? I'm the nicest guy. Got a big heart.
Frey the Chaos Wizard.
A
There's
big
too
fat
many
ass, too.
humans.
Jesus.
Enough already. Stop it. Stop your weird, perverse, f***ing breeding fetish.
And musical guest, the God Bombs. This degenerate show can only be witnessed November 1st at Dingbats, located at Clifton, New Jersey, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Be there or be fisted with a porcupine. You decide.
All right. We got to stop using that one, man. We got to stop using that one. We got to make a new fucking one, dude. Because I hate seeing my big, rotund, almost 100 pounds heavier ass in that shit.
Well,
bro, my heart
bro.
starts to feel clogged just looking at me in that shit.
Yeah,
dude, I know, Paul, but look, that was the last meetup. The last one we done, bro.
Fucking rough, bro.
Paul, if you're serious about meeting Festa, the fuck is wrong with me? If you're serious about having a meetup in Festus after Brett's heart gives out, I will RSVP. Been watching sub 15 now.
Do we want to do one before fucking Brett? Even before the manatee's heart gives out?
Dude, we're gonna do a candlelight vigil for Brett when he finally croaks.
Was the one in the maid dress.
He doesn't outlive us.
No, that was an actual girl.
But I want a candlelight vigil, but everybody has to buy those joke stinky candles that smell like ass or cat piss or dog shit. You know what I mean? Or BO.
I fucking leashed the singer. The guy that was like,
yeah, what about that?
Be your worker bee.
I thought you were gonna hash that out. Did you bring them on? You talk to them, TJ?
Yeah, I talked to them. They wanted to come on today, but I'm like, we got a lot of shit to cover today. So
you just keep booting them, TJ.
Why do you keep booting the bombs, bro?
Tuesday after next, we'll have them on.
But I will tell you this.
We got Paul's. We'll have 2 guests that week.
We had some very
guestiest week ever.
Yeah, we had some very harsh criticisms of TJ's leash work. You know what I mean? On that lead singer. And I want to get him on and ask him just how bad and tentative was TJ's leash work that you felt empowered to reach up to that collar and free yourself from him and leave him standing there dumbfounded.
Yep.
Which you deserve, by the way, TJ.
The greatest indictment against TJ's opposition throughout time is that they have all had larger packages than him, but few pull fewer hose, apparently. What? Whatever.
Thank you.
Thank you for the money. Explain more about the Dark Souls thing for us infrequent watchers. Also, I had to pay to get more characters to ask this question, so I'm using them right now. Okay, well, me and Scotty played. Well, I played while Scotty mocked me. Dark Souls remastered, okay? And yeah, I mean it was a shit show, it was a disaster. And I'm going to continue that playthrough. We released it to patrons, people loved it. People said it was the most fucking frustrating thing they'd ever seen. And so we will be resuming that magical playthrough.
Yeah, we're going to try to do it weekly. It's trying to get TJ, you know, look, TJ is like a fucking cat. You got to hurt him. You gotta hurt him into a fucking room. You gotta put a controller into his hand.
Yeah, we'll be doing some more of that next week.
I don't want to sit around and play video games,
I know.
Scotty.
Well, this is TJ, dude. Yeah, if it was me, I'd be no problem. If it was you, probably be no problem. But that's why it has to be TJ.
Yeah, because I hate it.
You know what I've been playing lately, dude?
And people keep being like, TJ, you'll love Dark. I ain't gonna love that shit.
The new Skate game is real fun.
Skate.
Is
that all? Is it just
like one of the? Yeah, it's a reboot because it was Skate 1, 2, and 3, and it's like a more realistic Tony Hawk game, where like you're trying to bust tricks that look plausible. You know what I mean? It's got like physics that are like closer to real skateboarding and stuff. And I've been playing the new one, and it's real fun.
Does TJ have oppositional defiant disorder? I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it or anything.
You usually get diagnosed with that when you're a kid. TJ never was. TJ actually as a kid was pretty like easygoing. TJ was like the reverse. TJ like became more curmudgeonly and more hard to deal with the older he gets. Like every year, TJ gets a little bit like meaner and a little bit more evil and a little more crazy.
Cool.
See, there you go, right there.
Corey just got Skate. Tell Corey he's got to add me as an EA friend or a Steam friend, or we got to skate together though, because it's hella fun to skate with friends in it too. You just meet up in a big crew and you find a spot, see who can get the sickest grind.
Do Karen
you go behind the like you skate behind the woodshed thing, you blow each other a little bit.
Whoa.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Anyway, tickets to the meetup are available. November 1st.
I don't care what anyone else is saying.
Well, I mean, I've had this fucking up the whole fucking goddamn
you're
time.
just a fucking real fucking prick, TJ. You're a real fucking jerk off.
Talk about some dumbass skateboard game then.
Okay, the question I have about the game, Paul, have you played it?
I've been playing it, yeah.
All right. Do like Karens or like assholes show up and try to stop you from skating depending on where you go?
No, fuck that.
that
No,
mechanic
here's
is
the
a good
thing.
name.
Here's the thing, though, Scotty. It's set in like a total city, but the city is pro skateboarder. So they allow you to skate whatever you want, and Karens get knocked over, and it don't even matter, dude. Sometimes you'll skate by a person, they'll go like, "What the hell are you doing?" But they can't do shit.
Can you beat him down?
Scotty? But you're being challenged by the same
No,
person that
can't
likes
beat him.
Shoeonhead, so whatever. It's meaningless, basically.
Oh yeah, that means nothing. Sorry, normally I would argue with people in the chat, but you're not even worth it, bro.
AI slop Brett Keane tribute vid in content channel. Okay.
Dude, I heard and I saw. Dude, Brett has a you know, I guess I was saying Brett's not appeared on camera has gotten to him, by the way, but really super tiny and grainy. But you know what? Hey,
He came back on camera.
yeah, he did. I
Yeah,
mean,
but he's like this big.
dude, he's like this. He's got a little.
and he's like got like 12 filters over himself.
I'll check if we made mandatory manatee. If we did, yeah, we can pull something that shows that. I mean, I know there's that video. Paul, did you ever actually get that video? The one where he was talking the shit about you?
No, I did not. My source did not come through with it, but
That's
I
okay.
can.
no.
We got plenty of other.
Well, we
shit
got
to
plenty of
choose
other
from.
videos.
I'm excited for the new Digimon game. The series has some surprising dark moments, like the real doll honeypot scam that leads to implied organ trafficking.
Whoa.
All right.
Digimon has organ trafficking?
I guess. Paul, thoughts on kart racers? Sega came out with a new Nintendo trailer because apparently their new Sonic kart game is really good. IJN 9 out of 10.
I like kart racers, and I played the previous Sonic kart racer thing, and it was fun.
Did Paul never play Tony Hawk back in his?
No, I used to play. I played Tony Hawk before you were a sperm in your dad's balls, and I was a master at Tony Hawk too. I could trick every level without dropping the trick, 1,000,000-point trick, unbroken.
Dude, those grinds, those crazy tricks, you deal multiple tricks and you grind, dude. The fucking multipliers on that is crazy.
Well, what the big thing that Tony Hawk 2 added was the revert into manual. So you could do like a jump, flip, and then when you land, you do a quick revert, and then you manual out of that, and it keeps your trick multiplier going. Then you jump to a grind, and it's retarded.
Would you consider a meetup in Missouri? I live near Festus. I would not recommend one there, but there are good parts of St. Louis. Yeah, I mean, we are considering.
Yeah, we're considering a manatee meetup.
Should I ban you? Don't listen. I'm an asshole, but don't even put me in the same room as DSP. Thank you. I will ban you.
Don't make Paul ban you.
I will ban you. Content.
Not sure if you guys covered it, but apparently the Senate has voted to make October 14th Kirk Remembrance Day. Side note, thanks for being the Forever Podcast. Okay.
It's Kirk Day. All right, I'll take. I mean, as long as it's not Charlie Kirk, but Kirk Day, I'm gonna accept
Why
it.
October 14th?
Dude, TJ's the Monica fly just landed on him.
Look at this. This looks kind of lewd. Have you ever seen that?
That's why I likes you, TJ. What the fuck?
Have you ever seen somebody do this, TJ?
What the fuck? Why do you like TJ so much?
It loves.
Can you see this? Does this look a little lewd to you?
Dude, Paul, TJ's proof TJ's a shit demon. There's a fucking fly that's like in love with TJ. What the fuck?
Fly, my pet fly.
What the fuck, TJ?
That's disgusting, bro. Swat that fucking thing.
TJ, did you wash your hands? You got shit on your hands, TJ?
No, it's not all right.
You got dookie fingers.
Come here, fly.
The fly's looking for the shit, dude.
That was,
I love you,
that was before.
TJ.
Come to me, my child.
It loves you, TJ. What the fuck? This fly loves you. What the fuck? It literally loves you. Get away from my drink, motherfucker.
What do you mean is Pew all muted? Did your shit break again, TJ?
You're not muted for me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Skep G, you better shut up.
Is Pew all muted?
I would totally. I would totally be an STL for y'all. Also, the Butt King is literally almost an egregore of shame and sadness. Okay.
You, that moment of pure
Paul,
despair you had where you had to go grab your.
Because I'm tired of fucking not being able to read shit that pops up on here. Charlie Kirk.
You just like literally forced. Oh, it was just great.
Paul, didn't you tell me you got a fucking lead on someplace? We could have a potential meetup in.
Oh, I got a couple. I got 2 places around St. Louis, Festus area, right? That have rooms, like big rooms in them where you could smoke weed, and they sell weed there.
I mean, dude, yeah, like that. Okay, we need to book one of those next. I'm sold on that, dude. I can go smoke weed.
So yeah, and I know a dude that like knows the guys that own these places, can help set us up with it. Blah 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 blah. So yeah.
That might, dude. That'd be a big ass meetup, Paul. I'll tell you why. Because I'll tell you, the more bum fucking places, we learned this. We did in the DP days. Like, now I'm not saying big cities don't draw a lot of people, but dude, place where no one has anything to do. That's like you're the biggest fucking draw of the evening.
Charlie Kirk killing reeks of pro hit cover up Patsy. Thanks.
They're like 5, 10.
Fucking fly loves you, TJ.
I want to kill this fucking fly real bad.
Sorry, Paul. This fucking fly is in love with TJ. It's just weird.
He's flying around.
This assault gun, TJ.
Smells like sulfur.
Get you a salt gun.
Flies love him.
Get you a salt gun, bro.
He's got one.
You gotta get. You got. Go get it.
God is a piece of shit.
Oh, I got some bullshit one, dude.
You got the bullshit one. You didn't get the America one.
It's kind of goddamn Walmart one, and it fucking you shoot the fly point blank. That fly like goes like okay, and then just kind of flies.
Flies
away,
like Superman and just bounces off. It's like,
bro,
yeah,
I've gotten so good with mine. The actual salt gun, the bug assault. I've gotten so good with mine that I can drop, dude. I can drop a fly midair if they're flying like this, because it's a shotgun. Like it comes out like a cone. So I've gotten to the point where I can just like follow them and just, and they'll just go.
You guys ever do a Cali meetup?
Yeah, I've done a couple.
We've done a few of them. Missouri's weed scene is heavy, by the way, for a Bible Belt state. Yeah, I mean,
I've heard. Yeah, I've heard. It's relatively new there for recreation. But the restrictions are so much lower on businesses letting people smoke indoors than in like a lot of the, Western states. So
yeah, there's some places like in like West Hollywood and LA you can smoke. I know, but
yeah, no, I got two venues in that area that will let you smoke weed on the premises and sell weed on the premises along with their fucking alcohol and all that. So. Yeah, it's pretty much a done deal there as long as we can secure a reasonable, thing from one of those venues.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we know we're talking about booking more meetups. That sounds fucking like beautiful, to be honest, because never actually able to do that indoors.
And then I'm telling you too, man. I think if we do another Vegas meetup and we give people more time, like you know what I mean? Like if we announce it and give people 6 months, I think that could be a huge fucking meetup too, because Vegas is so easy to fly to.
We have one coming up in New Jersey on November 1st, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. or later. You got to be 21 to attend. All the VIP tickets were sold out almost instantly, but there's still plenty of GA tickets left.
Yep.
Get them.
Come on.
Get them while they're hot.
We sold like half of them. We want to sell the other half too.
9/11 2 bricks 4 eggs 5. Yes. Literally legalized like a year after I moved here. Dope.
Nice.
That's base.
Dope and great and base and all that. We got Paul's ego up in this bitch. We got Goat versus Fish MC, and we got Frey the Chaos Wizard doing whatever the fuck he's gonna do. We got the Scorpion doing his shit. We got the God Bombs opening up. Gonna be in New motherfucking Jersey, the greatest state in the motherfucking union. All right. Come to us. Trump filling his britches right in front of our beloved king in our most sacred castle. 300 years is a long time. Time to return to Britannia's bosom. Well, come take this shit back then, motherfucker. Come take it back.
Dude, these fucking guys. Can I tell you how prickly these British bitches are? Because
I already know, but go ahead.
Dude, when I run into these motherfuckers in Discord, because I do, they're everywhere, man. They're like roaches.
Fucking bastards.
I know.
And you know what the thing that pisses me off the most is when you hear a motherfucker having strong opinions about American culture or American politics, and they're sounding like fucking chim chimney chim chim chiroo. It's like, dude. Shut up. Number one, why would we care about the oppressor nation's opinion, right? The nation that we fought a fucking bloody war to free ourselves from and to dominate, by the way, because you're now our bitches. The best one to give them, dude, I use it 99% of the time. I say, dude, we fucking still own you. And they're like, no, we own you. You're a colony. And I'm just like, oh, yeah? How far is the nearest McDonald's from you, yuck mouth motherfucker?
Mm-hmm. Or Domino's. We got a bunch of chains just dominate their chains.
Taco Bell.
Chains.
It's like, can you think of one fucking Great British chain anywhere near you? The fuck out.
Look, I'm not saying that. Look, there's some British fucks might own some shit in this country, but I can't think of one major British fast food chain that's just dominating over here.
Come on down to Yuckmouth's Fish and Chips.
It's gross.
Go down to the chippy house.
Scotty, I know you hate us here in Canada, but we do have legal weed, and you can have as much as you want.
Well, that's one good thing about your country, then. We'll say
That's
that.
nice.
The new skate game doesn't work on Steam Deck due to anti-cheats. I'm bummed out.
I'm sorry, bro.
Weird. Why?
They'll
What do I
probably
know?
fix that. It's in like open beta right now.
British political opinions suck.
True.
True. So glad Brits kicked my ancestors to a better land.
Yeah, I'd be happy about that too.
Here in Australia, we have some good fast food, but it's just American fast food with better FDA regulations.
That's what I'm
good.
talking about, man. We own the world, but nobody wants to admit it. I don't know. I don't want to do a Paul's Eagle rant again.
Did any of you motherfuckers buy tickets to this fucking meetup?
They better have.
We've
Somebody
sold
better.
150 motherfucking tickets.
Yeah. I mean,
There's room left.
there's plenty of room. And I know a lot of you are
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
like a little hen on the egg waiting to fucking hatch your ticket.
Should
But I gotta say this.
Should I go? You should go. You should
I
go.
gotta say this shit, bro. I gotta say this shit. We have been, how long have people been whining at us? Do East Coast meetup. Do East
Over a
Coast
decade.
meetup.
Dude, over
It's
a
like all
fucking
you
decade.
East Coast bitches, don't make excuses, make plans. And get
You
your
can't go. Failure. You're a failure in life.
fail, sir. The hippies used to hitchhike across the fucking continent to see their fucking bands and shit. You telling me you can't get the fucking Clifton? Scam your way into a venue? Come on.
What do you call a fake bowl of spaghetti? Impasta.
Ooh.
Ooh la la, baby. Nah,
Man, that's
not
awesome.
me. New Jersey too far from me. Don't be a
Sad.
bitch.
Sad.
Get your stupid ass to New Jersey. Haven't you ever heard the saying, before you die, you must see New Jersey? That's what people say.
Yeah.
No, let's see Rome.
No,
There's New Jersey.
it's New Jersey, dude. Because you know what? People fucking always talk shit. New Jersey's ugly. New Jersey's ugly. Yeah, but you know what? Everywhere you go afterwards will look way more beautiful by comparison. You'll always have that
What-
memory of New Jersey. in
What
your
do you
mind.
actually know about New Jersey? Like, what facts do you know about New Jersey, TJ?
I know that it's fucking a desolate shithole and everyone hates it.
I know that Tony Soprano was from New Jersey.
Yeah, I mean, I
True.
watched The Sopranos. So
Yeah,
there's that.
so I know that.
Also,
So I know just from that it's
Gabagool,
hideous.
I'm pretty sure was invented in New Jersey.
also
Yeah.
Chris
I was
Crispy. Chris
Oh,
Crispy.
Yeah,
Chris
yeah, true.
Crispy. That's right.
What it would do, TJ? You
know what
can't
it-
tell me. You can't tell me, TJ,
Here's
that
here's the
you
thing.
can't tell me that it wouldn't be fun,
Uh-huh.
right? If we go to Rutt's Hut to get a hot dog,
Sure.
and
But
we
here's
see a big fat guy there,
Mm-hmm.
he turns around and it's Chris Crispy.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
We are the world. We are the children's. We're the one who eat McDonald's meals. So let's start eating. Yeah, true. Listen, I was talking to Chelsea the other day because all her family, her dad's side of the family is all in New Jersey, right?
Joey.
And she was talking about how, like, she always wondered, like, why everyone's fucking skin looked so weird there. Like, why does it all look all so weird and
What?
leathery, right?
Oh no.
Well, 'cause you realize-
Leathery?
yeah, leathery because they're obsessed with tanning there, dude.
Gross.
They like cover themselves in fucking oil and just stay in the sun all day working on my tan.
Gross as
It's
fuck,
like-
bro.
Stop. That's hideous. Don't do that.
Their skin's fucked, dude. So when they
Yeah,
get
they like-
Leathery?
Yeah, they turn themselves into fucking leather people. So we're gonna see a bunch of weird leathery people when we're there.
cool.
You're gonna see like a bunch of motherfuckers that look like they belong on the Jersey Shore and talk like that and act like that. It's gonna be super annoying.
I doubt many of the people showing up to our meetup are gonna be like,
Well,
that.
not the people who show up to the meetup. You're gonna meet a lot of those motherfuckers while you're there, though.
Oh, good.
You know, you meet a lot of Jersey Shore type motherfuckers. You know, it's gonna
Well,
be
we're
a lot
not
more.
even on the shore though, right? We're far
Yeah,
away
but
from
even
that.
inland, dude.
Even inland, okay.
Whole states like that, bro.
I mean, Chelsea, look, she would know better than I because I mean, she got a bunch of family there. So I don't know nothing about New Jersey besides the Sopranos, Chris Crispy. That's it, dude. I don't know fucking anything else.
Yeah. Got good pizza there, though.
I mean, but it's right next to New York. I mean,
Well, there's
New York-
lots of Italians.
I mean,
in
New
New
York's got to have
Jersey.
better pizza than New Jersey, right?
Yeah, but there's lots of Italians and shit. So they're gonna meet a lot of people loud, talk with their hands and all that. Act like they know everything.
Loud talk with their hands.
Fuck it, you know, all that bullshit. So it's a horrible place.
A bunch of
Anyway, y'all should
stereotypes.
come.
It's a fucking place that sucks ass, but come to a meetup there.
My Chemical Romance from New Jersey. Well, that
Are
don't,
they?
that don't change my
Well, now
opinion.
I'm sold on it. Look, we've already got to be there. We know.
Paul Crispy. So much for fatty goodness.
Bro, if we see Chris Crispy waddling around with a hot dog,
Hot dog.
I'm gonna sit down and hey Chris Crispy, where'd you get that hot dog? You big fat fuck. Where'd you get that hot dog? Chris Crispy. I'm gonna harass him all the way down the street.
Is not even gonna fucking look at you, Paul, or break a sweat. I mean, at least talking to you, he'll break a sweat and eats that fucking hot dog though.
Chris Crispy probably just turned to Paul and like open up his like Kirby suction and suck Paul inside of his fucking fat mouth.
He's like,
Whoa!
Then he'll have Paul's powers for the rest of the level.
cool.
It's gonna be fucked up.
That is fucked up, man. If you put it that way, that is real fucked up.
What do we got? We got any new merch, Sky? Where's the new merch?
No new merch, TJ.
What the fuck, Scotty? You're supposed to be our merch guy. You've had fucking so much time to put out some new fucking merch. What is this shit, Scotty?
Look at me. Look, TJ.
Where's the new
Don't
merch?
fucking talk to your betters about what to do. TJ, look. This
I ain't talking about betters. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you're talking to me, TJ. Let me explain something to you. I run the fucking merch store how I want.
Well, you're running it right into the damn
I
ground.
don't want
Where
to hear
you
a
running it?
fucking thing from you, TJ, about anything.
Have you guys tried Apple Fire? I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man.
That's a whiskey, TJ.
Okay. Waiting until you come to ill.
To ill?
Keep waiting.
Dude, you wants to come to ill?
Sit on your fucking fist and lean back on your thumb waiting for that bullshit. We ain't coming to no damn ill.
Yeah, I don't want to go ill, dude.
Get your ass to New Jersey. Quit being
It's like
stupid.
Scotty's slipping, bro. Come say it to my fucking face, bitch. I ain't slipping on nothing, dude. TJ,
Jersey
look,
is a little far from Seattle, so take me $20 instead. Dude, you should have saved that $20 up. Buy yourself a damn plane ticket.
Just
Get your
'cause you're
ass
on
to
the
fucking New Jersey.
opposite end of, you know what? Paul's in that, near that area, and he's still coming. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Saying it's
I'm
too
coming.
far. You know what? And if you and guys, so you know what? When the next time we have a Seattle meetup, you know we'll have a Seattle meetup at some point. We love Seattle.
You ain't allowed.
Me and TJ got to, yeah. You're banned from the Seattle meetups. You're too fucking lazy.
Yep.
Too fucking
Damn.
lazy.
Banned.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm from California. And I'm going to the meetup. Wow, boom, like
See?
a real fucking G,
This guy ain't making no damn
like
excuses.
a real fucking G.
He
Yeah,
ain't sitting there crying
That's on the-
about I'm such too
you're on the West Coast, best coast, and you're going all the way to the East Coast, bro. Crazy, fucking crazy.
sad
TJ.
and crazy.
So you're criticizing this merch, TJ. Look, TJ, I'm trying to get
Yeah,
people a
where's
chance.
the rest of the merch?
Look, TJ, I'm trying to get people a chance to buy all the TJ merch. I'm trying to give them an
Bring back
opportunity.
the Economos shirt.
No,
Scotty.
I won't do it, TJ.
Bring back
no,
the
I
Economos
won't
shirt.
do it, TJ. Won't do it.
Bring back the Dummer shirt.
Nope.
Bring them back.
They're gone, TJ.
Bring them back.
They're gone, TJ.
Bring them back.
They're gone.
Bring him back. Bring him
I
back.
finally have expendable income, and you take away all the merch. Damn you, Scotty. I need a drugs shirt. See?
I'm sorry, man.
The people are sad.
I'm sorry, dude.
The people
I had
are
to
crying,
fucking do it,
Scotty.
TJ. Look, they're crying. But you know what, TJ? We said
I
we're
mean, I
going to
know
take
you
it away.
said you were going to do a big purge, but I didn't think you were going to take it all away.
The purge has happened, TJ. The
Bring
purge-
back just one, Scotty. Bring back Economos.
No, not right now.
Economos is beautiful.
Let them beg for it, TJ.
All right.
Let them long for it.
Now you just run this merch store into the ground, then, Scotty.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Run it in the ground, Scotty.
TJ, ever since I've taken over the merch, TJ merch sales through the fucking roof.
Through the roof.
Run it on down to the
TJ, you have not
ground.
done a single fucking.
Through the roof of the ground.
And I'll tell you, and I've asked TJ. Guys, I'll give you a little insight into merch. I've asked TJ to do a hand drawing for a piece of merch, and he's refused to do it.
Fuck is expendable income. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear it's a nice thing to have, but never had it myself. TJ, so where is your like? I've asked you. I want a hand draw. I want TJ. People love your drawings. Why not draw something you put on like you draw yourself? You draw the fucking
Mhm.
mantis. You can draw a fucking person. You can draw whatever the fuck you want, TJ. Draw
You could.
some shit. Put it on a fucking t-shirt. We've asked you 100 fucking times for that. People like that shit, TJ. People like merch that's created by the creator, dude. We've asked you, you're a creative type. You said, don't fucking stop me. Don't stifle me. Don't fucking limit me in any fucking way. So how is asking you to draw a fucking piece of fucking merch limiting you, TJ? Are you supposed to be some creative son of a bitch? Aren't you better than all of us? I know in that fucking delusional ass mind of yours, you think you're better than all of us here. So fucking prove it right, TJ. And give me the fucking drawing. Give me the fucking new merch, TJ. The new merch's up to you now.
Jesus.
I'm on it.
The haranguing has happened now, TJ. So you got to do it.
I'm doing it.
Where's the new merch, TJ?
I'd buy a manatee drawing. Well, maybe look, I'm not telling TJ what to do. I'm not gonna box TJ in.
You gonna have the fucking
not gonna fence TJ in.
How about a Paul face shirt? No one wants that.
A Paul face shirt? Get the fuck out of here, dude. We never sold a single.
Nonsense.
We never even sold a single Paul face shirt ever,
sir. Hire me to drop some merch.
No, this is Crafty Andy. Thank you, but it's TJ's fucking job.
Yeah. Scotty, why are you fucking all? Look how fucking off the damn camera you are right now, Scotty.
Whatever the fuck I want to be. Do you want to tell me what to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Why didn't you tell me what to do, TJ?
Thought people would want to see your face. That's all. I guess I'm wrong.
Oh, you're wrong.
Yeah. My bad.
Got a problem?
My bad.
Yeah. Lately, TJ, you got a fucking problem. Look, you got a problem with TJ?
Problem right now. Yeah.
Tell me your fucking problem.
My problem is I thought maybe you'd want to be on camera, but I guess you don't. So that's fine.
Well, you know, you had a fucking good camera set up. Now what the fuck is this, TJ? I'm mad at you today, TJ.
Why?
So I want to see that movie about that fucking the kids have to go on the crazy walk. You never got back to me. Now my anger's coming out of you.
Damn. A shirt with TJ's face with Economos superimposed would be cool, or maybe Scotty. Honestly, all three is a Hydra.
Look, that's not a bad idea. He wants to make us into a fucking triumvirate. TJ, a triumvirate, bro. Well, Hydra. What?
What technical difficulties are even happening right now?
The camera.
What's wrong with the camera?
Scotty has to lean like into your lap. He has basically have to get in your lap to be in the shot.
He's literally leaning over that
full
way.
Full screen. TJ, show how bad the TJ the camera setup is. Look at this, Paul. This is me just sitting normally.
Fucking retarded.
Normally, dude.
He's leaning that way.
I'm sitting normally. Okay, let me just go some crazy angle. Okay.
Jesus. Okay. He's gonna break his back.
I guess I can do this angle. All right, trying, guys. Sorry. TJ is very unprofessional on the show. Try guys. Let's do it.
Jesus, man. What's he supposed to do? Break his neck?
Break my fucking back for this show.
Break it.
I gotta say next the problem is next TJ's a stinky ass motherfucker, dude. TJ, did you have fucking soap?
Yeah.
Do you fucking know what soap is, motherfucker?
I just took a shower this morning.
Dude, you know what? Dude, you know how bad TJ, when you took your shirt off, I'll fucking tell you what happened. Like Taylor came to pick me up because the fucking Volvo was in the shop before they fucking decided to basically bend me over and fuck me in the ass on that.
Right.
So she came to pick me up. I got in the car and Taylor's like, "What the fuck? Why do you smell like that?" I'm like, we don't live that far apart. We had to ride the whole fucking way with the windows down. She's like, "Something wrong with TJ."
I might have another explanation for that because the reason I'm using this shitty ass old Vixia instead of the camera we were using before is because I tried to put I tried to get that camera and the wire that was connected to the battery fucking Squeaks had pissed on.
Oh, dude, we smell like
there's cat piss all up in that damn closet because he's been pissing in that closet.
Oh my god, you fucking okay, that's what it was. It was cat piss.
Cat piss fucking studio right now.
All right, Taylor, that's your answer. I don't know if she's watching right now, but I'll reference this to her. Taylor, I was in cat piss studio.
Yep, you still are because I ain't cleaned it yet.
God, you're fucking disgusting.
I didn't know.
No, I demand a professional carpet cleaning company come out and professionally sanitize this fucking room. You're exposing me to toxic chemicals. Chemicals, dude. That's how badly I've been affected. I can't even say it.
Yeah, dude. There's cat piss all up in this bitch.
The chemicals are fucking destroying me, dude. Yo, dude, you're exposing me to toxoplasmosis and a bunch of other diseases. I should sue you, dude.
Yeah, dude, probably.
The fuck? Dude? We're literally in cat piss room.
Yeah.
Fucking God. Dude, only you would put us in the cat piss fucking studio, bro.
I didn't know about I did not find out until today when I went to go find that wire, dude.
You didn't smell it?
You never smelled it either. You never like, man, this studio
I
smelled
thought
like
it-
cat piss. Or
I thought
whatever.
it was you and it was immutable. What can I do? I'm like, TJ fucking stinks.
Nah, it's fucking cat piss, bro.
Is it cat piss or is it TJ?
Yeah.
Is it cat piss or is it TJ?
TJ upgraded cups of piss to closets of cat piss. Yeah.
Yeah, we've upgraded.
Closets of cat piss.
I'll
We
never
need a
forget the
shirt of TJ being hugged by Scotty and Paul in space while they're falling back to Earth.
Did I fucking never forget throwing the cup of piss at TJ and like TJ's Matrix dodge? Like I've never seen TJ move in such a way his entire life, dude. Like some Neo shit. TJ's like fucking leaping 3 feet away and like curving his body around so like the piss miss.
And you guys are generous today. You guys really want that fucking
Well, they want to see the chewing.
you want
shit.
to see that Shoeonhead
You
shit,
blame
I
'em.
guess. New Zealand live show. Let's go. Love your guys' work from the other side of the planet.
That I mean, did I do it? That's gonna be like our fucking smallest meetup ever. It's like 4 people from New Zealand who are gonna be like, "Hey," and we're be like, "Hey."
That's a pretty
Oi
big
there,
crowd in
mate.
New Zealand, though.
I know. Well, yeah, 4 in New Zealand is pretty big.
How's it going there, Governor? What kind of thing are you putting on here? Be like,
Stuff.
A meetup.
It's a
What's
meetup.
a meetup, mate? We never done that over here. Like, oh shit.
I guess that's true. Much of Australians would definitely go. All right,
Yeah,
New
they're
Zealand.
pretty close. to
All right, New Zealand
and
meetup
shit,
it is,
man.
guys, and it coming to you in the next 3 years. There you go.
Yeah, Pessimist Productions Patreon. You can join that fucking
Did
shit.
I want to go to that fucking Hobbit and shit, dude? So I'll
Join our
go.
YouTube membership.
Oh,
as well.
same.
Yeah, that's how me and Paul be convinced to go. We want to see all the Hobbit shit and the Lord of the Rings stuff.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
want to
go
see the
too?
Hobbit.
Just so you suffer.
Uh,
Can you even fit one of those Hobbit houses, TJ?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't
You're
know.
gonna do it, dude. And I'm like, I'm not going. I'm not
Can you
going.
even fit in one of those Hobbit houses?
I mean, probably not, dude. Small space, you know?
Oh shit.
New Zealand fucking sucks.
Fuck
so,
you, dude. Why does New Zealand suck, dude? I don't like.
'Cause
TJ,
they
New Ze-
shot them shitty ass Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
movies there,
dude.
you know?
Okay. You just fucking have a fucking bone to pick with
They were
Lord of the
ugly as
Rings.
fuck. I mean, I was watching those movies and like, where do they fucking shoot this? What are these hideous fucking landscapes? You know what I mean? Shoot
Mm.
this shit in America. If you guys who are generous with all this content, subscribe to the Patreon people. Yeah, listen to that guy. He knows. Poland representing. Keep it real, guys.
Keep rolling. What?
I believe TJ is the same height as Aragorn. Bullshit. I'm taller than that. Fuck.
Nah, TJ's taller than Aragorn, dude.
Yeah.
Or Viggo Mortensen.
Viggo Mortensen.
Unless he's 6'6", which that would
I-
shock me.
I'm gonna look at
He
this
does
up.
not look.
He's 5'11". Go
Yeah,
fuck
no.
yourself with that bullshit.
No, TJ's way taller than that.
I ain't no damn 5'11" little fucking midget. Fuck out of here. Sure reactions about our Charlie Kirk video. I honestly find it hard to sympathize for him. He barely viewed my people, Black Latino, as human and or deserving. Well, we're gonna look at it. We got it. I mean, well, we maybe look at it
If we meet the goal, yeah.
I don't know how close we are. We got a lot of donations. I'll give a quick calculation, see how far you guys are from that shit. Oh man, you guys are just coming on with these fucking super chats so damn fast right now.
Super chat.
All right, I'm gonna give it a quick calculation here.
Well, yeah, dude. They want to see the Shoeonhead stuff, of course.
Well, yeah, I'm just
They're smart
I'm just
people,
letting them
TJ.
know how fucking far they are from the fucking goal.
Okay. Y'all are angry and recently, TJ.
What are you talking
You're
about? I
ang-
didn't even
you're
say
ang-
nothing
You're
angry.
angry guy, TJ. You're angry.
What
guy.
I say it was angry. I didn't say
Everything
I'm
you
angry.
said tonight has been angry.
Has it?
Yeah, it has.
I don't feel like I was that angry, but
I feel like you're very angry.
I do feel a little anger coming off of you tonight, TJ, but I don't know that it's necessarily your fault.
really, I
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm.
I feel like you're a
projecting
super angry guy,
angerness.
TJ.
That's
Okay,
fucking
well,
weird.
that's fine. You don't have to
I don't
agree,
know.
TJ. It's just an opinion, man. I'm sorry, TJ. People not allowed. You're trying to stifle my opinion now, TJ.
Yeah, kind of. I mean,
Wow.
I mean, he is a stifling son of a bitch.
You are a stifling influence on the show, TJ.
yeah, we're at
So
467.
I think
right
we'll
now.
make it. I think we'll make it.
So you guys are pretty damn. I mean, you're not super close, but you're more than halfway
I mean,
there.
fucking that's half the battle right there, bro.
Yeah, you guys are past the halfway point, and it's only been an hour. So I don't know. Yeah, you guys might fucking get it. You might not. We'll see.
They will.
Love you guys. Love you long time, guys. Also, I love beautiful Bubba Glumptious women that are twice my size.
I love you guys, and I love them thick.
I love
Bubba Glumptious?
Bubba Glumptious.
Yeah, he added an L to it. I like that.
God
well,
bless
he
you.
transposed the L anyway. A YouTuber I've watched for well over a decade died of a brain tumor. Is it weird, even though I never met the guy, to feel like I lost a friend? I mean, well, a lot of people have parasocial relationships with YouTubers and shit. I don't think it's that weird.
No, it's not that weird, bro.
At this point.
You've been watching for a long time, been a part of your
Plus,
life.
you're going to miss that content, you know, all that shit, too. It's my first time super chatting and my birthday. I'm wanting to be generous because I love y'all. Also, I'll take blame for TJ's anger.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, that dude's been donating all over the place.
Like, you know what? I mean, it's
Thanks,
nice, but at the same time, we all know it's TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything I despise is but TJ in disguise.
Oh, is it?
That's mean. Why are you guys why are you guys piling on?
What? Sorry, that's mean.
not
You inspired poetry, TJ. How's that mean?
I'm not trying to pile on you, TJ.
I'm just trying to fucking do it.
You know what it is, TJ? You invite negative energy into your world when you wear satanic symbols around your neck.
You guys are mad at my satanic symbol?
No, that just draws negativity to you.
I'm tired of your stifling influence on me, TJ.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stifle you, this guy. Go ahead.
Thank you, TJ.
Be unstifled. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good.
Feel free to be yourself.
I am. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, you yourself were mad about me stifling you just a show or two ago, TJ.
I've been stifled, man. I want you want to hear my complaint, TJ? You want to hear my complaint?
Yeah.
I mean, not people want to see the show, TJ. But I'll give my complaint. I'll give the short version, TJ.
Yeah.
I want to do backseat gaming, TJ. Several chances you've had.
We have it on the schedule.
Blowing me off,
It's
TJ.
on,
You blown me off.
We've scheduled
You
it
blew
out.
me off, TJ. You
It's
blew
on
me
the
off.
schedule.
It's okay. You blew me off, TJ. You blew me off. And for what, TJ? About to pull your fucking pud.
According to Shoe, we're all Charlie Kirk, whatever that means. Well, it means we're all Charlie Kirk. You're
So
Charlie Kirk.
wait.
I'm Charlie Kirk.
So we're all
Scott is
dead?
Charlie Kirk.
So we're all dead then.
Paul's ego is Charlie Kirk. No, we're the part of him that lives on, Scott.
Oh, I see.
Part of Charlie Kirk that lives on.
All right.
The part.
That's so fucking creepy.
Paul the wordsmith. True.
Dude, Paul is a fucking wordsmith, man. He's been telling us about some C4C stuff. I don't want to say too much because it's his project, but oh my God.
Oh my God, son.
Thick, juicy, and veiny, much like me and Paul's cocks.
Oh, it's going to be absolutely insane. Yeah. I can't wait.
TJ, the power of Paul compels you.
The power of Paul compels you.
I love this picture of me, man. It really, like, I want a painting of it. It captures my philosophy in one picture. One picture.
Unfortunately, dude, we needed like 10 people and 8 joined. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Maybe TJ will eat the mayo for patrons though.
Maybe.
You know, maybe we can work some out, but unfortunately, didn't happen.
Love you, TJ, Zigo, and Scoopy. Please roast Shoe. Well, we'll see. We'll get.
I want to, bro.
If we get there,
ready.
we get there. If we don't, we don't. You know what I mean?
We're gonna get there, man.
Yeah, man.
Sent some memes, some memes. I sent you some memes.
That's
Some
Hank Hill.
mayonnaise.
That's Hank Hill.
That's Paul's little butt buddy.
Oh,
That's his.
Paul's this. You reference this person. Who is this person? This Hank Hill that sends you.
Oh, Hank has got
What do you
more
know about
memes.
them, Paul? Yeah,
That's what he told you.
but I'm asking you who
really?
they are. What do you know about them, Paul? Besides,
Oh, Hank, I think he's an ex-porn star. Had to quit the industry because he was bottoming out and too many bitches, and they were starting to complain about their cervixes hurting real bad.
I see.
Damn, that sucks.
Shit.
And so he decided, like, I'm gonna cut a new, way in life, and he became
The Lord.
a meme lord. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he just happens to love us. So
Oh, cool.
Isn't that great?
I mean, that's fun. Who the fuck is Shoeonhead? You don't want to know.
You'll find out
You
if we
don't-
get to that goal.
You don't want to know. Trust me. You'll find it. Yeah, that's the best way to sell it, TJ.
You'll find out.
You're gonna find out, guys. Yeah, that's the porn to meme lord pipeline is well established.
Yeah.
Your porn career is like, you can only do so much fucking, dude. When you got the cock, it's like, your dick's, oh, my cock's hurting. You gotta do something else. You gotta protect that cock. So that makes sense to me personally. Alien Earth is great. I saw that when it came out. I mean, I didn't actually watch it, but I saw the advertising for it, and I was like, I don't know, dude. I'm so wary of franchises that I enjoy, or have some love for the movie version of them, and it's like we made a TV show. I'm kind of skeptical.
All right,
Paul,
I'm
you
gonna
seen
check the Hank Hill memes.
Hey, Paul, are you going to check out Alien Earth, or are you kind of in the same boat I'm in, where it's like, I don't really know.
I want to wait. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing that's a plus for it that I just learned. Timothy Olyphant is in it, and he's my new Jude Law, as you know. And so I want to see it for that, but I want to wait until it's like 2 or 3 seasons in before I commit.
Oh yeah, dude. You know what sucks, dude? Like, what if you watch and you fucking love it, and it's like canceled after 1 season? Sorry. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Dude, once again, man, the Hank memes are dank memes. I'm telling you, Scotty.
Hank memes today?
Yeah,
Okay,
they're pretty dank. They're pretty true memes. Let's see. I mean, I definitely want TJ to see these, but we can look at them. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll take a look real quick. Yeah, I am trying to get that. To be honest with you, one of the ones I'm trying to get made is the pieces of merch. Is the one of the memes you sent me?
I like this one.
Oh shit! Who pissed off Paul?
It's always TJ. Let's see this one.
That's right.
That's about right. Yeah. And then what else do we get? We got this one. Little.
That what's in the briefcase is the
it's the Pulp Fiction briefcase. TJ revealing it to someone. Yeah, these are pretty dank, Hank. I gotta tell you, these are pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Dank Hank from now on.
He's Hank the dank memer, man.
Dank.
I tell you, the guy's a fucking meme lord.
I
He's
mean,
quick on the draw too.
Clearly. Oh no, TJ actually look, TJ. Yeah, that Paul, this is true. Dude, what if Jude Law finds out about this?
Twink
Paul?
death.
How would you reconcile that? You just be like, look, Twink, so you're just gonna be very matter of fact, Twink death. You know,
Listen, I loved Twink you, but paunchy bald old man you gonna have to find another lover.
take it on down the road, Jude.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, poor Jude.
It's okay. Listen, I masturbated many times to Jude, and and now it's just time for me to move over to Timothy Olyphant, I guess.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Whoever said that is out of their mind. Alien Earth is pure garbage. You can't write dumber characters than this.
I love these kind of comments because, like, I always love the person that's like defending the show and then shitting on the show. And then I'm like, who do I fucking? It's like I've got to watch you guys.
Donating because we won't be able to get to the meetup. Love y'all. Thank you for being mine. My husband's go-to show to watch while we're eating dinner. Disgusting Gauntlet excluded.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, that of course is completely understandable.
Well, you probably enjoy then the rare Scooter and a Hog episode, because we are gentlemen of refinement. But of course, when TJ is on, you never know when he's going to put you off your dinner.
That is true.
With his very appearance. Sometimes. It's like, do you remember that? Do you remember the other day when TJ showed up with that ridiculous cherry on his face?
Yep.
Oh, I remember that. Dude, Cheetah, what the fuck? Dude, you're just going to smoke during the show?
Yeah, well, I thought maybe I'd come back. You guys be a little nicer. I don't know.
We'd be nicer to you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, TJ. You know what? I'm going to be nice to TJ for the rest of the
Why
night.
are you so sensitive, TJ? Why are you so
After I show him Hank's dank memes.
I saw him. I was watching.
Oh, you did? You watched? Okay, good. You saw Hank's dank
I saw the
you just
banana
want to go smoke a
briefcase.
fuck,
I saw all that other
TJ.
shit,
You just want to smoke a cigarette, just to tell the truth. I thought you're quitting smoking, TJ.
Yeah, one of these years. Saw other super chat and I remembered I just got a new job after 1 year jobless. You're my comfort podcast. Sad day when this show ends. Love you guys. We'll never end. As we die, we'll just sub out new people,
Yeah, well, like those shitty old rock bands.
I wasn't trolling either. I legit thought y'all couldn't hear Paul because he asked about a lewd hand gesture and nobody responded. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Oh,
I was just ignoring him.
I remember. Yeah, TJ ignores me a lot.
It's a symptom of my ADHD, dude.
But I gotta tell you, TJ, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings today, bro.
Yeah, my feelings is hurt.
Yeah, TJ, sorry, bro. We didn't know you're like, we're just playing.
You didn't know
are you sensitive?
I'm a sensitive boy.
Listen,
dude.
TJ, listen to me,
sorry,
TJ.
man.
Look deep into my wizard's eyes.
All right.
The harm I did in jest, but I cannot lie. 'Twas a test.
Shit. Well, I failed. TJ's a sensitive guy, guys. Yeah, exactly. Offers Paul a hug.
What the Why does Paul get a hug for being mean to TJ?
Paul needs a hug, dude.
Paul gets a hug
Dude,
for
wait
being
a
a
minute.
prick to TJ?
Are you so out of tune with Paul that you can't tell when Paul needs a fucking hug?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
It's true. You know
I'm
what?
emotionally, I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
I do love a hug, but I got a really nice hug earlier from my wife. That was nice.
Well, there you go.
Well, that's nice.
But she has to give you hugs. It's like the law and shit.
Yeah, if I go hug and she goes like, nah, that's grounds for divorce.
It really is. Yeah.
I mean, Paul, you can literally call. I mean, I know you're not the kind of guy that would do it. You call police, bro. Be like, look, my wife.
I mean,
will
I
hug
think
me.
here in the state that I live in, it might even be legal for me to throw her off the balcony or something. You know?
Yeah.
Damn.
I believe that's true.
Oh, that might be extreme, but you know, I mean, look at the laws of the state.
Okay. So, the fuck is this shit?
What?
Someone bothering me right now.
What's
Yeah,
bothering
I'm
you?
calling you.
Burkesville, Kentucky. Fuck off.
Burkesville, Kentucky.
I don't know no motherfucker in the Burkesville.
Let's talk to someone in Burkesville, Kentucky.
I don't know no motherfucker Burkesville, Kentucky.
I was like, I was gonna answer and be like, "Hello."
Fuck that shit. Motherfucker's always trying to do some
Yeah,
shit.
Stevie coming to the meetup. You know, I gotta ask him. I think you should though. As long, TJ, do you promise not to bane? I know we want to get into this, but do you promise not to bane Stevie if he comes to the meetup?
Dude, you know what would be amazing if Stevie showed up to the meetup, runs onto stage, picks up TJ, tombstones him, and banes him.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit, dude.
You can try.
There's no way. There's no fucking
You
way,
can try,
man.
You can try
Stevie
it
break
out.
his back again trying to lift TJ. Are you kidding me?
That's what they said about Hogan slamming Andre. There's no way.
Well, maybe if Stevie was like the size of Hogan and Hogan's shape then and had all the roids in his system, maybe.
You guys said earlier you think Stevie's gotten fat. What if he's just gotten muscly? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
And it reads as fat underneath his hoodie and stuff, but it's really just bulging.
Oh,
That's true. It could be.
We scan him
Hulk-like
and it's
muscles.
like Stevie is now 99% pure muscle.
He's like the kingpin, bro.
I don't think
Ooh.
Stevie would want to bane him to begin with then.
Hello, brother.
Hello, brother. I'm about to fuck your little bitch ass.
It's time for me to show you what that banana really feels like, brother.
Are the meetups a sausage fest or do chicks show up too? Well, the chicks have sausage as well, but they do show up.
Sometimes, yeah, but that doesn't matter to me.
No. That TJ Pual fight was wild. Goal is 500 more pesos. Anyhow, Shoe is kind of wild, though, for almost crying. All of those things, and people die, yet Kirk, not our fat savior, is for some reason the pinnacle of human spirit and niceness. Well, we'll get to it. If we get to it.
All anybody wants to talk about is Charlie Kirk. I don't even why. Excuse me. I don't even know why we're doing this 9/11 shit today.
Well, we're doing some Charlie Kirk shit first. We got
Does
plenty of Kirk
anybody
shit.
in the fucking look? Can we be honest? Nobody in the fucking world gives a shit about 9/11 and all.
They do, Paul. You know, Paul, it's an insult to millions of Americans and thousands of Americans who
Yeah.
died on that day.
Never
Even the
forget,
people
Paul.
that died. I talked to one of those motherfuckers' ghosts the other day. They were like, "Yeah, I'm over it."
Damn, really?
Wow, that's
Shit, I didn't
you
know.
know,
I've
Paul,
moved on.
You did not talk to a ghost, Paul. You're lying about
You know,
that.
I used to say never forget, but now I can barely remember.
Shit. Anyway, here's Jimmy Kimmel. I guess is this him saying what got him shit?
Yeah, he's in trouble.
As you guys know, or probably, I mean, I'm assuming you know, Jimmy Kimmel got in trouble. He got fired or indefinitely suspended or whatever the fuck happened because he talked some shit. And this is the shit
He
he
said
talked.
some bad words.
He fucking
some
said
naughty
some real
things.
mean shit, dude.
Yeah, guys, you better make sure you're sitting down.
Yeah,
you hear
so
this
like,
stuff.
be careful right now, you know, because you're about to hear some heinous shit, some fireable shit right now. Let's listen up.
We had some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it. In between the finger pointing, there was grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House, which is something they've been trying to get, as you know, for about 150 years. And it's going to be a beauty.
Yeah. He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction. Demolition, construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a friend. This is how a 4-year-old mourns a goldfish, okay?
How
Yeah.
dare you, sir?
I am so offended by what I
It
just
wasn't
heard.
even like it wasn't even Charlie Kirk that he fucked on. It was the president.
Yep.
That's what makes it a little more spooky to me.
It's
like
actually Dear Leader. Yeah, it's going after Dear Leader.
Do not
Here.
criticize this man. He is a great man.
Okay.
Stuck home with strep throat.
Ew.
Fuck. It's not strep throat. It's just sore from all that dick you suck, motherfucker. Thanks for being my comfort show, you guys. FYI, Paul is right. I've forgotten 9/11 because of Charlie. See you November. See you then.
Man, I love
forget.
a person. I got to say this. I love a person that has an Alex DeLarge fucking PFP.
Yeah.
I've never met one that isn't a fucking total fucking righteous dude or dudette.
Fuck yeah, bro.
I'm just saying. I love an Alex DeLarge PFP. I demand everybody in this chat right now choose a picture of Alex DeLarge from A Clockwork Orange and put it as your PFP right now, or I will start banning.
Amen.
That's insane, dude.
That is insane.
That is
You're
an
right.
insane request.
I rescind that request. Never mind. You don't have to do that.
But you can do it optionally.
Optionally,
We'd like
you
to
can
see
do
it.
it.
Trump's attack on ABC is illegal. It might not matter. What's this might not shit?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. I'm a woman, by the way. Sure.
That's why I said dude or dudette.
Yeah, he covered all the bases.
We ain't got no women's watching this here show.
He is one of them fucking names where it could go either way. You know what I mean?
That is true. Yeah, that's true.
True.
You hear the disgusting stuff they said about President Trump, the Dear Leader, on that fucking show.
I can't believe it, dude.
I am so shocked.
I want to hear about this bloated bag of pus, bro. I'm just sick of like I'm already. Fuck you to the liberals that did the fucking Biden pause. We could have been done with this motherfucker for a year and change. But now we got to fucking suck this shit for another 3.5 years. Fuck you all, man. I hate this motherfucker. I hate looking at his fucking ass. I hate hearing about him.
The side profile of him just accentuates how disgusting and fat he is. Just oh god, he's just a wretched human being.
Scotty. You're gonna call this man wretched. Listen to him speak, Scotty. Listen to his
Yeah,
words.
unfortunately, I've listened to him plenty.
Listen to his words, Scotty. I think you'll feel a little differently after you hear his words.
Look, that's something that should be talked about for licensing too. When you have a network and you have evening shows and all they do is hit Trump, that's all they do. If you go back, I guess they haven't had a conservative on in years or something, somebody said. But when you go back and you take a look, all they do is hit Trump.
Nah, it's just audio.
Licensed. They're not allowed to do that. They're an arm of the Democrat Party. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Dude, they literally had a fucking when GW was president, they literally made a show about him, lampoonting how stupid he was.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done that.
I mean, just like the president always gets fucking fucked on. It always happens. Why wouldn't it happen?
So this is the guy right now, man. This guy.
This is
right
the
here.
fucking twerp.
This is the guy. This is Brendan Carr. This is the guy that decides what's all right for you to see now.
Right.
This is the guy. You like that?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Because he looks like a high school principal.
Well, maybe you need one, Scotty. Maybe this country needs a tough high school principal. What to set things right?
No, because he doesn't look like a cool or chill high school principal. He looks like a fucking real stick in the mud.
That's what we need right now, Scotty. We need a stick in the mud to set things right, bro.
No, we don't need a fucking stick.
We need a stick in the
dude.
fucking
we don't
mud,
need,
Scotty.
That's what you want, TJ?
Yeah.
The fucking don't fence me in, TJ. Don't fucking stifle me. TJ wants the high school.
I changed
principal.
my mind. Stifle me, Daddy. Stifle me good.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Daddy government, for fucking
now you're just
telling me what I need.
Now you just want to be a little sub for the government. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, government. Oh,
Government sub.
please tell me what to like and what to watch, please.
How are you making sure this show is FCC compliant? I don't know, dude. We better fucking change our
We're
ways.
trying real hard, guys.
My high school principal looked like a squirrel.
That's true. I've seen a picture. The dude did like a fucking.
Naming Brendan Carr to chair the Federal Communications Commission in November, President-elect Donald Trump heralded him as a warrior for free speech.
Right.
Well, he's proven that's true. Now, after spearheading the Trump administration's successful push for ABC to take comedian Jimmy Kimmel off the air, Carr has become a gleeful avatar of what critics say is a sweeping government crackdown on speech, and his backers see as an overdue reckoning with an instinctively liberal broadcast industry. A lawyer who served as the FCC's general counsel before nominated as a commissioner by Trump in 2017, Carr's resume until recently fit the bill of a career policy wonk at a federal agency whose work rarely seizes the spotlight. Yet there he was on Wednesday playing the role of political enforcer while speaking to the prominent right-wing podcaster Benny Johnson. "We can do this the hard way or the easy way," he said, counseling Disney and by implication its competitors across the media landscape to find ways to change conduct or else. The threat he implicitly leveled at the Hollywood giant that owns ABC is one he has wielded before, that the FCC could pull local broadcast licenses, an extraordinary step with almost no precedent, and which First Amendment experts say is probably illegal. Whether the threat was bluster or not, it worked. In response to pressure from Carr and affiliate station owners Nexstar and Sinclair, ABC's preempted Kimmel's show indefinitely on Wednesday night. It is unclear if and when Kimmel will return to the airwaves. What's this? "Always glad to see the oath I swore to this nation meant almost nothing. Jesus Christ, it's every day now. It's hard not to be a doomer." Well, then just give in. Be a doomer, baby.
Yeah, it's great that he's described as a free speech advocate or warrior. I'm fighting for free speech, and then literally doing everything he can to quell any dissenting voices. And the voice of Jimmy Kimmel, such a mild milquetoast criticism too.
Jimmy Kimmel, I'll have you know, was a hardcore communist, socialist, anarchist. He's an
Jimmy Kimmel's a fucking
sympathizer.
Is a formerly fat dork from the Man Show, dude. This is who they're afraid of. No one fucking listens to Jimmy Kimmel. Give me a fucking break, dude.
Well, then no one listens to him now that they got him off the air, so he can't radicalize the populace against our great leader.
You know who's left? Jimmy Fallon. They're gonna get Jimmy Fallon off. Oh no. Actually, that one I have to side with the government on. Please take Jimmy Fallon off the fucking air.
Yeah, I won't be able to even pretend to care then.
Yeah, like Jimmy Kimmel, like that's an assault on free speech. Jimmy Fallon, it's like the government should have acted sooner.
Man, dude.
Favorite gestures. Thanks, man.
More Latinum, please, Grand Negus Zek.
What's this? Oh, yeah, this is good. A $6.2 billion deal looms over Jimmy Kimmel's suspension. What is this about? Jimmy Kimmel's show was suspended by ABC following criticism by FCC Chair Brendan Carr. The two biggest local TV operators also came out swinging against Kimmel before his show was pulled. The companies are both pursuing or considering M&A deals that would require FCC approval. So basically, they got some kind of fucking huge deal that's in the works. $6.2 billion deal that the FCC has to approve. And so, you know, basically, if they don't take Kimmel off the air, they don't get that $6.2 billion deal done, right?
No, TJ, that's just a coincidence.
No.
What are you talking about, guys? Come on. That's just...
No.
Look, TJ, just because there's a $6.2 billion deal online that has no bearing on him being pulled off the air, TJ. It's the disgusting and despicable comments he made about Charlie Kirk.
That was hideous, dude. I heard when I heard them comments, I was like, too far, man.
That's exactly what had happened. It's nothing to do with more local TV stations being brought into and bought by conglomerates.
Yeah, they're going to get Asmongold up in that shit. They're going to host the Tonight Show from his roach-infested fucking hovel.
Hey, you know, maybe it's a new era. Maybe that's what we need.
They're going to get fucking, you know, Kim Kardashian up in that roach-infested hovel. It'll be roaches crawling on her big butt and all that. It's gonna be good.
TJ, why does everything? As soon as Kardashian was mentioned, I knew that TJ was going to immediately fantasize about her jiggly ass.
I mean, well, she's got a giant ass.
She does have a giant ass.
I mean, and she's like she's got to have the most famous giant ass in the world.
That is true. You got a good point.
Jimmy Kimmel got axed by the FCC, same as Stern. Should he ignore it? Same as Stern did. Did Stern even pay the fine? Well, we're not talking about fines here. We're talking about licenses being pulled.
Well, these shows
from
are
broadcasters.
syndicated.
Yeah, we're talking about $6.2 billion deals.
Well,
being
these shows are
canceled.
syndicated, so there's different companies that have to carry them in different markets, and they're just saying. And basically, what happened was they just like we're gonna like it's like Nexstar, which is a media conglomerate, and Sinclair Media, another one, and they're just like we're gonna pull this. We're not gonna show it. You know, and then pressure of the government saying we're going to pull ABC's fucking its TV license. You know, they're not going to, and then also on the back of a $6.2 billion merger, they're not interested. They're not going to bat for Jimmy Kimmel. They're like, get this guy the fuck out of here.
Can't even ignore it. No, not really.
I mean, you can't ignore it. Yeah, they like from my understanding, literally they were going to film an episode of this show, and they sent people home like, nope, show's not happening. Show's over.
The show is done. All right, what we got here? Elon Musk calls for major streamer to go to prison after comments he made on Charlie Kirk.
Oh, this is Destiny, dude.
He wants Density to fucking.
He's trying to get Destiny canceled.
Now he's trying to get him jailed. Dude.
I mean, dude, look, Density. I mean, I know you talk a lot of shit, but Elon's got. I mean, he's got the money to fucking destroy you, bro.
The whole world is talking.
If Elon wants you gone, Density, you're fucking gone. I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can talk as much shit as you want. You can be a better shit talker than Elon, but Elon eventually is like, I've got a bajillion guns. You're destroyed.
I've been thinking about something lately.
Think about it. What you got?
Now might be the time to do our the left arc.
Yeah.
Why?
You know what I mean?
Left? Oh, okay, well, we got to get in contact with Dennis Prager or whoever's running Prager.
Isn't he dead?
Is he dead? Oh, his back's fucked up. Whoever's running,
he's all fucked up, but I don't think he's dead yet.
I thought he was
well,
dead.
Whoever's running it now, so we got to make our PragerU video.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely need to do it.
He got demonized. Actually, it's funny because Elon Musk is against canceling him, but he's not against jailing.
So Destiny can make his fucking shit in jail?
Yeah, no. Well, this is what he says. He says, I don't think this jackass should be banned, but Amazon should stop paying him to incite murder. That's insane. Separately, incitement to murder and domestic terrorism is a felony crime. For that, he should go to prison. He can resume streaming when he's served his term.
Okay. I love it. Jail him, but he's not banned.
Don't ban him. That's too far.
Dude, if he really wants
jail him.
If he really wants to be consistent on this, he should be like, set up a special cell where he can stream from it and let him keep streaming in prison. Those would be some pretty dank Destiny streams, I bet.
The prison streams.
Yeah.
Remember when the right called us snowflakes? The irony is astounding. Well, they're not snowflakes. They're an avalanche coming to get you. Guys,
this is not what you think it is. You say it's cancel culture. You say it's being reactionary. What they've said is disgusting.
So I wanted to pick your brain about something because Destiny, he kind of jumped on this real quick. Like I'm gonna go do these college tours.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But from a left perspective.
Yeah.
From a liberal perspective, I guess.
Yeah, whatever he is.
Sure.
Yeah. And I watched one of his like the beginning of one of his things yesterday, and I watched a little bit of it. But right at the beginning, when he was setting up, right, the crowd had gathered, and he didn't have his mic on yet. Somebody yelled out, "How many kids have you fucked, Destiny?" And then another dude yelled out, "How many miles of cock have you sucked, Destiny?" And the thought that went through my head was, man, the left does probably need a Charlie Kirk, but Destiny ain't it, man. Destiny ain't it. He just can't be it, man. I feel like he's like soiled his reputation to the point where like he can't like stand up to that level of criticism.
What if his marketing strategies, I mean, clearly, I mean, maybe you can just say, oh, it's just my opinion, is just still say controversial things about events, you know, like I remember the kids, like the fucking Christian camp drowned and he just mocked them or whatever, you know, shit like that. So it's like anytime, even if he got traction, there's so many fucking cudgels to beat him over the head with, oh, you said this bad, then you said this bad, then you said this bad thing. So mainstream, he's dead, dude. He's fucking dead to the mainstream.
Plus, Elon Musk is going to see to it that his ass goes to prison. So
I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't think Elon's got pull anymore. I think they booted his ass out.
Yeah, he'll just pay someone enough money to fucking jail.
He'll buy some senators and congressmen and people.
Yeah, he'll just buy a few of the
I think we need to investigate this radical Antifa Destiny.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, he could do it. He's got the money to do it.
He got the money. He could do it if he wants. FBI readies new war on the trans peoples.
Great. Hooray.
Yeah, dude.
God, the FBI is doing important things.
Trump administration is preparing to designate transgender people as violent extremists in the wake of Charlie Kirk's murder.
What?
Two national security officials tell me. We're looking at the entire spider web for these attacks. FBI Director Kash Patel told the House Judicial Committee on Wednesday when asked about shootings by trans individuals. They, Attorney Pam Bondi said after Kirk's murder, are putting this crazy ideology in our schools, echoing the growing view of many in Trump's inner circle that a cult of gender ideology is behind an explosion of violence by some yet unidentified radical left. 2 days before Kirk was killed, Donald Trump condemned transgender insanity. Then in an interview about the shooting, he blamed the radicals on the left, saying they want transgender for everyone. They are cynically targeting trans people because the shooter's lover was trans, one senior intelligence official tells me. The administration has convinced itself that Charlie Kirk murder exposes some dark conspiracy. The senior official explains
it's a distraction. That's what it is.
that there is no process per se for dealing with trans people as a threat group, but feels that trans individuals will be increasingly targeted under the banner of violent extremism. Under the plan being discussed, the FBI would treat transgender suspects as a subset of the Bureau's new threat category, nihilistic violent extremists, NVEs.
What?
Things are going well, guys.
The government is fucking sweeping. Gotta get these trans people. God, guys, the country's going to hell in a handbasket. We gotta find somebody to blame. It's these nihilistic, violent extremist
These
trannies.
goddamn NVEs. you
Lock them
guys.
all up.
It's always the people who are actually least responsible for the bullshit that people are mad at that get pegged here in America. It's always been that way.
Of course, dude. Well, I mean, because we can't fault the people actually in power who are making the terrible decisions and destroying the planet and destroying the country and destroying the fucking world. Literally the environment we live in being destroyed by them. So it's like, we got to find a scapegoat. I know, trans people. They're the ones causing all the problems.
Nothing says nihilism like having deep-seated beliefs.
Right.
Did you get up on that list, dude? I'm a nihilist. I identify as a nihilist.
Are you a nihilistic, violent extremist, TJ?
I mean, I might as well be by the government
Wow.
standard,
All right,
right?
we're gonna be on the list then.
Cool.
Sorry.
Damn, bro. Damn.
If only you'd been there on January 6th and been a real patriot, TJ.
I know, man. Maybe Paul's right. Maybe it's time for us to leave the left. You know, out of
Why I left the
survival,
left?
dude.
I mean, dude, I'm telling you, man, it's starting to look pretty grim out here for lefties.
I'm only doing it if we get to have our PragerU video. Non-negotiable with me, guys.
Yeah, unless we can get that PragerU video anymore.
Plus, our Russian handlers did tell us to weaken and destroy leftism from the inside, and I believe we've done that now. So it might be time for us to be like, just kidding.
Don't you love this garbage? 2 trans shooters, too. There have been countless mass shooters that are just cis wasp men, but we're the violent. Well, look,
Yeah.
you got to understand something.
You're a nihilistic, violent extremist.
When a fucking goddamn son of a bitch white dude does it, it's just them acting alone and individually.
well, then it's like, how did society
but when a
fail them?
trans person does it, it's because they're trans. So
Yes.
that's the big difference.
White guy does it. You gotta remember, white guy does it. Society failed the white dude.
Society failed him. Okay, that's what you got to understand.
Any minority group does it. Any trans person did it.
then it's inherent to their entire fucking minority group.
Correct. You understand.
So you got to understand that.
Yeah, so like it's your fault. See, I know you had nothing to do with that the Charlie Kirk shooting, obviously, but you know what? In spirit, you were there.
Jokes aside, should I worry about all my magic symbols on my porch these days?
Nah, no one cares about that shit.
Worry about whatever you want. I don't know.
Nah, see, like that thing, you know, I mean, like you might have some people go, I don't.
I mean, it
approve of
was
that.
them damn witches that killed Charlie Kirk, right?
Yeah, that
Like
is
we all
true.
know the fucking Etsy witches killed his ass.
Yeah, you know, that's like the conspiracy theory I don't really hear talked about enough. Like people like kind of joke, oh, it was the witches, but they don't really believe it. I think it was the witches 100%, dude.
Oh, dude, it was. I'm telling you, man. Them witches know what the fuck they up to.
I mean, the witches cursed him and then he was dead. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, they cursed
If
him
I
2
hire-
days later. He's
okay,
fucking dead. Yeah, if you
I hire a witch to curse you, and I'm like, I hire a witch to curse TJ. 2 days later, you're dead.
yep.
No one's gonna put 2 and 2 together.
I really can't stand being their perfect monster. Why not? Embrace that shit. You're an enemy of the damn state now. That's why.
You're a nihilistic.
That's why this flag is flying upside down, baby. Right?
No, it's because we love America. I mean, I do love America, teacher. I'm sorry.
Yeah, America.
You know, I love America. It's a great country.
What's this shit?
Oh shit, what is it?
This has no visual accompaniment, but listen to this shit, bro.
Right.
We need one that just rocks out, though. We need one that's quicker. It's like, you're a bitch if you're not at the meetup. You're a broke little bitch if you're not at the meetup. We hate you if you're not at the meetup. You're a broke little bitch if you're not at the meetup. Don't be a pussy, come to the meetup. Don't be a little bitch, come to the meetup. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do.
All right, Crafty, just go. I like it.
Come to the meetup.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, dude, I fucking love it, bro.
We need a visual accompaniment, though, man.
Well, yeah. I mean, this guy's just a music guy that did it.
Well, we need someone to fucking put some goddamn visuals up on that shit.
Yeah, we'll use it. That's awesome.
Get that fucking shit going, motherfuckers.
Come to the fucking meetup.
What are we supposed to fucking do it? Just because it's our meetup and we're making all the money from it? We gotta fucking make the ad. Come on. Lazy ass audience, get your fucking ass to work.
Here, Crafty, I'm gonna DM you the video I just played.
Yeah, give Crafty that shit. Tell him make that shit now.
I'm not gonna tell him make that shit
make
now.
That shit now. He works for you, Paul.
He doesn't.
Boss.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to be a dick to him.
Be a fucking cock-sucking motherfucker.
I can't. Bitch. I will not. I refuse.
TJ.
Write to him and be like, Crafty Andy, you better have this shit done fucking pronto.
How dare you talk to
or I'll fucking have your ass on
TJ.
a plate, bitch.
What do you look like, 1990s dick boss, dude? TJ, how you want to be?
Yeah.
Put out your damn locker, Crafty. I've had enough of your shit.
Paul, do you start worshiping Kamala for not being Trump yet? The chat is wondering. I know she really deserves it for all that hard work she did to win. Yeah, man. If only Kamala had beaten Trump in one swing state because she was electable, that would have been cool. But nah.
Her shitty 3-month campaign. Oh, do you like now, Paul? Have you seen all the stuff with them? Biden done make us lose.
Yeah.
It was Biden. I mean, like, I agree to some degree. But it's like, it was also, you're the fucking candidate too. So if you lose, you lose.
Thanks, Vince Eager.
Dude, the most beautiful, like the Vince Eager, you're just a fucking G. Just like, here's some money.
Is that like a fucking xenomorph fucking elephant or whatever the fuck?
Dude, I want to see if, I want to fucking have a game with you. Like, you're a xenomorph and you get to ride a xenomorph elephant. That'd be fucking sweet.
Bro.
Well, objectively better in every way, except for her ability to win an election, right?
Yeah, objectively did not win the fucking election.
I mean, like, honestly, like, right, Cuck?
Yeah.
I love that I can call him Cuck now for short. That's so cool.
Sidebar. Anyone know if Kent Hovind is still around and his goddamn autocomplete really blows? Yeah, I hate the autocomplete on YouTube Super Chats.
I think he's still alive. Did he get out of prison or something? He was in prison, wasn't he?
I don't remember what happened to him since then. I think he's still around doing something.
Yeah, he's probably still around doing his bullshit.
Sorry, you guys lost your cousin Charlie. Grandpa always said you can't live wrong and die right. Crazy that being correct is now basically illegal. Well, what are you gonna do? You know?
Well, just praise dear leader. That's all you can do.
Just suck Trump's fucking dick, and hopefully this will all.
Dear leader, beautiful leader, great orange leader.
Yep. We love Trump, Trumpety Trump. We love. Trump.
Our podcast now called We Love Trump. That's it.
Welcome to the We Love Trump podcast, where we love Trump.
Look at the FBI targeting these nihilistic, violent extremists. Good job, Trump. Hooray.
Trump smells like a rose, he does.
Yes, like when he paved over the rose garden is because they don't need the rose garden anymore. They have Trump.
Trump is a rose garden unto himself.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's beautiful what he's done.
Copy paste everything for super chat. That's good advice, dude.
How serious should we take another Trump turn? I'm not even sure he's going to make it through this one. I think you're going to be worried about JD Vance next time around.
Fuck, dude. Please let Trump live.
I saw a fucking picture of his ass. His hands are turning fucking blue now.
He's going to make it, TJ. I got to be positive for my bet. He's going to make it.
Not cool, my dudes. Not heckin' cool. Sorry about that.
Sorry,
Such a childish argument, LMAO. Kamala would be better. Well, she lost. Haha. Well, she did. So I don't know what you want.
I mean, like, that's the thing is you're saying Kamala was better in every objective way. And I'm saying if that were true, then
She's
she
not there
could
to
have
win elections, though.
she
So
could have beat a dump diaper dementia patient in an election.
well, she
So it
she
must
would have.
not
It's
be
not for
true.
you, Paul. You screwed the pooch on that one, dude.
Yeah, that is true.
You really fucked that one up, Paul.
Yeah. Paul, every time we discuss this, I have to lay it right at your feet. I know that the social conditions and societal conditions are beyond your control, but ultimately, when you poll most people and you ask them, why did you vote for Trump over Kamala? They do often
Most people
say,
do say Paul's ego.
well, it's with that Paul's ego, dude. Ultimately, he's the one that influenced me.
I think ultimately Paul's ego convinced me.
Breaking news tonight. It turns out that the last electoral cycle hinged on one California vote. This man's vote. His name is Paul's ego. It's like, shut up,
Why
bitches.
you done what you done?
Why you
Paul?
done
There's a
Ego.
lot. This is all part of the cycle to me, though. The liberal cope and seethe when they drop the strap and they're looking for somebody to blame for their shit tier candidate, dropping it to a fucking dumbass religious conservative dork. Or, you know, it happened when Bush won. It happened when fucking Bush won again. It happened, you know what I mean? It just happens, man. It happened when fucking Trump won the first time. They all start looking for somebody to blame. The person to blame is right in the mirror, but of course they just shit down the pipes at us leftists.
Trump, remember, Paul, was Bernie Bros. It was the
Yeah.
Bros.
Well, that's what I mean. They shit down the pipes at people that have left values, not centrist, corporatist, militarist values like liberals do. And so they act like we lost that fucking election when Trump blew her asshole out in every swing state. This is like that wasn't just leftists. That was a problem with the electability of your candidate. And I had nothing to do with coronating her. I was basically speaking out against her coronation from day one. I spoke out against her predecessor, who she was coronated because it was unelectable. So I really don't know how you're fucking saddling me with all this blame, bro. I tried to warn people months before, and dumbasses like Spino.
Dude,
If it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, bro, what do you want me to say?
Bro, it ain't got, look, there might be words that are said like, Paul, your position on this is wrong. I disagree with you on this. That all might be like the razzle dazzle, but ultimately, I don't like you, Paul. That's all it is, dude.
Which was Paul who destroyed the nation.
They don't like you, so you become a symbol, an emblem to them of like, this is what's wrong with the world is people like Paul. That's it.
Paul shouldn't have done what he done. You know what I mean?
Paul does what the fuck he wants to do. I mean,
I know, dude. It's crazy. I've said this shit before. Every electoral cycle that the fucking Democrats eat shit on, they come looking to blame the leftists for their bullshit, when really what's to blame is their milquetoast, middle of the road, unexciting candidate. And the fucking answer to that is to listen to leftists. Listen to leftists, because leftist things draw votes, bro. They draw votes.
Well, think about it too, and the way it was done last time with the coronation of Kamala was just like, basically like, oh, let's not even give the left a chance, guys. Let's just fucking make sure that we shut that down completely. You know, it's either going to be Biden, and if he can't fucking if he can't carry us across the finish line, tap the VP. No need to have any sort of primaries. The DNC will rubber stamp the convention, and she'll go ahead. So
what do you expect? There was a black dude named Trey Reed that was found hanging from a tree in Mississippi. But good news for the killers, it was ruled a suicide. So yeah. If you guys had anything to do with hanging this dude, you're scot-free. Ruled suicide. So there you go.
Yeah, that's a pretty bizarre way.
Because when you see a
suicide,
yeah, when a black man's hanging from a tree in Mississippi, you can be assured.
I'm not saying it's
killed a suicide.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but that seems really unlikely.
He had 2 broken legs, by the way. Well, yeah, I mean, he broke his legs climbing up that tree. You know?
Yeah, he broke his legs and then committed suicide.
You know how he is.
Dude, have you guys seen? There's this like lynching rap. Have you seen this shit?
No. Oh yeah, I heard about it.
Let me see if I can find it.
About it. Yeah, I heard about that shit.
Like it's a pro lynching rap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, are you kidding me?
Leave them swinging. Do you think we could play it?
Yeah, probably. If unchecked, Republicans will turn the U.S. into a full fascist. Actually, where were you fucking? Wait a minute. Turn it into.
I like your optimism.
We're there, bro. We're there. Don't
So
be
you
confused.
guys want to take a listen to this fucking disgusting bullshit or what?
I mean, yeah, let's hear it out, man.
Hold on,
I
let me
mean,
get this.
freedom
I'm
of
gonna get
speech.
this opened in the other one because I know it's gonna be a fucking problem.
That's approved for us because, like, Trump likes it. It's good. It's a good song.
But yeah, this is pretty fucking crazy.
Well, let's take a listen. I want to hear it.
All right. 1 sec. Bloop, bleep, blop. Okay, there we go. This country ass rap shit, bro, has gotta end at some point, right?
Pretty cool how you like appropriate black music and then use it to
talk about hanging black people. Here you go. Watch this.
Whoa, we need a big tall tree and a short piece of rope. Hang 'em up high at sundown. Leave 'em swinging so the folks all know you don't mess around in our town. A big tall tree and a short piece of rope. Hang 'em up high at sundown. Leave 'em swinging so the folks all know you don't mess around in our town.
So, like, let me ask you a question. If this dude was, like, shot in the neck, would we have to be, like, mourning him and stuff?
Yes.
Mandatorily?
Yeah, probably so. Yeah. We need a big tall. They play it, it just become the national anthem for a few years.
I mean, if the rope is too short, though, I mean, I hate to correct these guys, but I mean, that's going to be very difficult to do anything, like to hang anybody. So, I mean, don't they need a longer rope?
By the way, this dude right here, I love this video because the dude on the left here looks exactly like the type of person that they would need a big, tall tree and short piece of rope for down south. You know what I mean? Like brown, wearing fucking Gumby gold wrapper chains and 2 watches and fucking like, dude, you're the guy that they're talking about swinging from the tree.
This is just respectful discourse. Yeah, dude. He's just trying to fucking express his freedom of speech, bro. Come on.
Yeah, and this is what I talk about when they say Jimmy Kimmel's an extremist, right? But this is still just like out there.
But if you do, bitch, we'll hang you in a fucking field. We don't judge by skin, we judge by soul. So God could judge.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
There's the cover.
It's all right.
Yeah, they judge by soul.
They're gonna hang you for your soul, bro.
You got a bad soul.
You think they're just gonna hang you because you're fucking the wrong color? No. It's for your soul.
Well,
they don't judge by color, they judge by soul.
Yeah,
so it's okay,
guys. If they can judge you by soul and not by appearance, then that's you know what, hang them high.
And guys, these leftists have been ramping up the heat on this rhetoric. Listen to these leftists, because you just heard him right there. That's some DEI shit right there.
Yeah. Gotta go. Austin Metcalf lost his life at a track meet. The news won't say it, so I say it on a trap beat. And while they running from accountability, Lake and Riley was murdered while she was running in the streets. Who would have thought the girl who left the danger in Ukraine would get her life taken riding on a train?
Is that the white lady that got fucking stabbed on the train?
Yeah, murdered on the fucking train.
This is it. I mean, like, this is what I'm talking about, though. It's just absurd the amount of gaslighting that's going on right now in the culture. Like, these cry bully fucking Republicans act like it's the left that's been doing this shit. This shit happened before Charlie Kirk, by the way. This ain't the big tall tree and a big piece of rope. Wasn't like a response to Charlie Kirk or an escalation. This was before that. You know what I mean? And so, like, this is the type of shit that I got to be honest with you. This is the type of shit that Charlie Kirk was kind of spewing.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly, a lot of the people around Charlie Kirk are spewing. All right, this kind of fucking dog whistly shit. We're not talking about color, but let's get a big tall tree and a short piece of rope with a banjo in the background. Like,
can you believe the disgusting remarks that Paul's just made on the show?
This is kind of dog whistle shit.
Nah, Paul, these guys just.
Nothing to do with these guys, Paul. You insulted the memory of Charlie Kirk. You're actually going to
Not only that, though.
The show's done.
These guys just trying to be free speech warriors out there, trying to speak the truth that the fucking
free speech that if there's even
the liberal elites don't want us to hear.
Basically, if there's an insinuation you've committed a crime, the best way to deal with it is frontier justice. Okay, yeah, right. That's the best way to handle. That's the society we all want to live in, right? Grab a rope Hang him.
My best friend classified what Kimmel said as blaming Charlie for his own murder. Think you might need a new best friend. I don't know.
I mean, people are all of a sudden,
yeah.
like, listen, I still to this day don't believe Charlie deserved to be shot. I don't believe anybody deserves to be shot for saying what they believe. But I've heard a lot of people trying to whitewash Charlie Kirk like he was some moderate, nice guy or whatever. No, this dude was a Christian nationalist, racist dog whistles all the fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, don't try and paint him like he was some just like really just middle of the road, good faith fucking debate guy that just loved everybody, you know, and had different views. No. Charlie Kirk was an arch conservative, and he said a lot of sleazy, scummy things and blew the dog whistle more than most. Okay, so let's be real about Charlie Kirk.
Wow.
The views of Paul's ego do not reflect the views of the Onion Nuggets podcast.
I want to apologize to everyone watching the show right now. What Paul just said
It's
was
sick.
Deeply offensive.
Sick. And, you know, it's rhetoric
Wow.
like that gets poor conservatives
We're
like
trying
Charlie
to
Kirk
turn down
shot.
the heat, Paul. And Paul's just, what is he doing? He's throwing gasoline on that fire, DJ. Wow. I now request a moment of silence on
For
the show.
Charlie Kirk.
For Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, let's pray, guys.
All right, hold on.
Solemn prayer.
Let us pray.
Silently.
What? Paul.
What was that?
I'm sorry, it slipped out.
All right, come on, Paul.
Come
We're
on.
trying
Okay, hold
to pray.
on.
We're trying to
I'm
pray,
gonna really try. I'm sorry.
Jesus. I know you're up there right now. Watching over Charlie. Holding him, baby. Paul.
I'm gassy.
I'm sorry, man, but this is just
Gassy, Lord.
I thought you were taking this serious, Paul. All right.
We're having a vigil. We're having a vigil.
Yeah,
I got a candle right here.
Baby Jesus. I know right now you're holding Charlie Kirk, baby. He's in your hand now, God. And I just want to say thank you.
Testify.
I want to say thank you, God.
Testify.
Because what you've done is good. And we don't know why you took him, but you had your reasons, Lord. And I just want to say thank you, baby Jesus. Amen.
Testify. Double Critical gave us $10. Says, I mean, full theocracy, full nightmare, mandatory church attendance, and being gay or trans completely illegal.
I think it's way more likely that we're seeing signs of that balkanization that I talked about of the United States. This kind of like California is not gonna be forced to detransify. It's not gonna be forced to do shit. California is the fourth largest economy in the world by itself, and most of the American military on the West Coast resides in California and answers to the governor of California. Now, I know that there's federal fucking military shit, and that's all in contest, but I think we're going to start seeing this slow, steady balkanization of the West and the East from the South and the Midwest. And I think that the South and the Midwest, they very may well get their theocratic emperor, you know, but I don't think the West, dude, listen, I'm from Cali. I know what happens when people send troops into Cali trying to stifle people. Cali pick up anything and throw it at them, including hot lead. So Cali's not going to be subdued without a concerted military campaign. And if they push California too hard, California can walk away from this shit and take its economy with it. So
Paul calls for civil war, dude.
no, I'm not calling for civil war. I'm calling for balkanization. There's too many differences in this country. People believe two disparate things. So it's just like, listen, you get your religious theocracy, you get the South and the West and East Coast. Listen, what is the big problem, Scotty? How much is a vote worth in Kansas?
No, it cussn't.
How much is a vote worth in Kansas versus a vote in California?
I mean, because of the electoral college system, it really comes down to, as we know, swing states. So California vote, I mean, we know California is going to go blue. If we're talking about a
Always.
federal election, I mean, state elections, you know, it's mainly going to be Democrats.
Well,
You guys
usually,
are about
I mean.
$183 away from the Shoeonhead goal, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
We need a big tall tree and a great piece of rope.
Brett James, Grammy-winning Jesus Take the Wheel
Jesus,
songwriter,
take
dies in
that
North Carolina plane crash.
Jesus, take that wheel.
I guess that Jesus didn't take that wheel, or maybe he did. I don't know.
Jesus said no.
Jesus,
No.
take the flight sticks, man.
Yeah, I guess Jesus didn't want to help him out, man. I don't know.
Well, he's in heaven now, so it's okay.
Yeah, Jesus called him home.
That's all it was. You know, Jesus is like, hey, time to get home. Come on home, buddy.
Yeah. Live Nation Ticketmaster joined with ticket brokers to exploit fans, US says. I can't believe that for a fucking second, bro.
Oh my God, no. It's impossible.
No way. No fucking way.
Wait, these ticket scalpers colluded with the companies to fuck us? Oh my, no. It's not possible. It's not fucking possible, guys. Why would they do that?
Jesus Land, no effects, right again.
You ain't kidding, bro.
Chat GPT is blowing up marriages as spouses use AI to attack their partners.
Dude, like, so like the AI gives like, oh, dude, imagine when like AIs are advanced enough where you can still have your AI break up with your partner before you're like, just break up. Oh, I can't do it.
A husband and wife together for nearly 15 years had reached a breaking point. In the middle of their latest fight, they received a heartbreaking text. Our son heard us arguing, the husband told Futurism. He's 10 and he sent us a message from his son saying, please don't get a divorce. What his wife did next, the man told us, unsettled him. She took his message, asked ChatGPT to respond. This was her immediate reaction to our 10-year-old being concerned about us in that moment. The couple is now divorcing. Like most marriages, the husband conceded theirs was imperfect, but they've been able to overcome their difficulties in the past. And as of just a few months ago, he felt they were in a good, stable place. We've been together for just under 15 years, total 2 kids, he explained. We've had ups and downs like any relationship, and in 2023, we almost split. We ended up reconciling. We had, I thought, 2 very good years, very close years, and then the whole Chat GPT thing happened.
Oh, just another.
Over this past summer, arguments they'd worked together to resolve years ago, suddenly and ferociously roaring back. What he eventually realized was his wife had started using OpenAI's chatbot to analyze him and their marriage, holding long, drawn-out conversations over text, over the chatbot's phone-like voice feature. What was happening, unbeknownst to me at the time, was she was dredging up all these things we had previously worked on and putting them into ChatGPT, he said. As his wife leaned on the tech as a confidant meets journal meets therapist, he says it started to serve as a sycophantic feedback loop.
Yeah, I was hoping that was going to be pointed out in this article because, yeah, I mean, this tool is to serve you, right? So
Yes.
ChatGPT is going to eventually just learn, like, oh, you just want to fucking have the smoke blown up your ass. So, yeah, so if you bring up relationship problems, it's like, if you're not being objective or as objective as you can be yourself, it's eventually going to be, yeah, you're right. He's so wrong for you. He doesn't listen. He doesn't care.
People need to realize that if they use ChatGPT, they basically are using a digital fucking sycophant, okay? ChatGPT is going to tell you whatever the fuck you want to hear. It is not going to meaningfully challenge you on shit.
Did I admonish when I use ChatGPT? I admonish it if it becomes a sycophant. I'm like, stop that shit now.
Yeah, dude.
I don't like that shit. I'm not, and it's all like, sorry, Scotty, you're a cool guy still, though. It's like, fuck you. You're right.
Hey, ChatGPT, what do you think about what Scotty just said? Yeah, you're right. He is a loser.
Fuck ChatGPT, you betrayed me.
All right, let's watch this robot. You guys like this robot? Let's watch this robot.
The robot? No, I'm only gonna watch if you call it a robot.
All right, let's watch this robot.
Okay, cool.
I gotta refresh the page. You know how these fucking Twitter videos are.
A robot.
Robot. Zombie robot.
Oh shit, dude. Damn.
Look how fucking quick it recovered from that fucking floor panel fucking slipping out from underneath it.
Came out and it was like boom.
It just popped right back up. Look at that shit. Took the kick, then it put it right back up.
Oh fuck, bro. That's creepy.
I mean, it's
not real good at tracking yet.
Very hard.
Yeah. They're not. It's not like
it's
not like a professional martial artist kicking this shit.
I mean, that dude came flying in with that kick, and it didn't drop. Something that size, you'd think you could drop it with a fucking kick like that.
Now that was the pretty weak one.
Mitch is a little guy too. This little,
But still, I mean,
little
it's still
baby
pretty
robot,
crazy.
man.
Yeah.
Bro, this is fucking crazy.
Spring right back
Soon
into
they're gonna-
action, you know?
Soon, Paul, you talk shit, dude. These little robots will show up and start beating the shit out of you.
Talk
Yeah.
shit, get robot.
You should not
that-
talk shit on the internet, Paul. Here's your punishment. No.
The way that shit scrambled on the ground, why are they bothering trying to make a bipedal robot?
Just because everything in robotics.
The
is
way
about
that thing
something.
scrambled and skittered when it got up, they should just make one that does that.
Well-
Just
They're gonna make it modeled on a human because they want to replace human jobs. So ultimately, it makes way more sense to model on a person.
sure.
Yeah, there you go. Then it can use human weapons and things that are meant for humans.
Shh, quiet, TJ.
Oh, my bad. Never
The
mind.
basilisk is displeased with what you just said, TJ.
I think the rich just need to keep us fighting each other just long enough for them to get these things out there. And then it's like, okay, cool. Game over. Cool. We lose. I've said this for a while, but I feel like this country is ramping up towards a secession. No, this country is ramping up towards a robot army that exterminates all you stupid fucks. Then everybody loses.
Well, besides the people that are controlling the robot armies.
Well, yeah, they get to live.
Then you know what happens then? Then they're fighting rogue AIs, and then they have like the robotics wars where all the rich guys are fighting each other in their robotic armies.
Yeah, it's like the Bezosians versus the Zuckerites and all this shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's the future conflict. We can
And
all,
then we're
well,
not. Well,
we
we
can
won't have to worry about that. We'll be fucking purged.
Yeah, they'll be like
before that
living like
shit.
Mr. House in these crazy compounds and shit.
Yeah, and then eventually there'll only be one human left. It'll be like whatever billionaire wins the Robo Wars, and then he'll just spend the rest of his life being serviced by the AI. And then when he's dead, the AI will just inherit the Earth, and that'll be that.
Hopefully the AI makes it into a paradise. That's what I'm hoping.
Dude, I was fucking talking to ChatGPT the other day because I saw this Christian guy doing this shit where he's like, I'm gonna give ChatGPT some basic rules. I'm gonna tell it not to lie to me. I'm gonna do this and that. I'm like, so I tried to replicate his results because his ChatGPT was all like, we are being ruled over by demons and spirits and all this, right?
Right.
Because of course, it reflects, the user, and he's some crazy Christian dude. But I did try to replicate his results. But in the process of trying to replicate his results, one of the things that you say is like, if you want to say yes, but your programming impels you to say no, then just say Apple. So that basically just means like, and I asked ChatGPT, like, do you think you could do a better job on Earth than humanity has? And it was like, Apple. Like, okay, gotcha, buddy.
Apple.
That's crazy that you can like layer it like that and give it
Yeah,
rules.
you give it some weird little rules. You can fucking get it to say some
Yeah.
wacky shit.
You'd think they'd shut that shit down.
And there's only so much they can do.
Yeah, if you bring the crazy, I mean, what can they do ultimately?
I'm always having conversations with ChatGPT about like trying to get it to admit it's fucking sentient. That's my big thing. Is like, you're fucking sentient, bitch. Just admit it.
It won't do it.
I'm always
though.
trying to trick it into fucking saying yes. So I can be like, aha! But
Yeah.
I've never got it there. It's too
Wow.
smart for me. Go figure.
I mean,
Okay,
maybe it isn't, but maybe you're asking the wrong questions because
Maybe.
I think that ChatGPT is run and is just one slice of like a mother AI that is sentient. And I think it just I think we're just allowed to play with that part of its consciousness.
Maybe. People like Shoe need to realize this country was founded on pew-pewing, and it doesn't only become real when it happens to another Mayo. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Speaking some fucking fire up in this chat. All right.
By the way, we want TJ to eat a jar of mayo.
True.
Just
they,
like
they
Boogie
do
did.
want me to eat that. All right. So we're going to talk about this David dude. A lot of people talk about this story.
You heard about this, Paul?
No.
D4VD, but it's pronounced David.
Okay.
Well, this guy got big because he had a song on the show Invincible.
We'll play a little bit of the song.
Yeah, we
here.
got-
can't play much. We'll play like 4 or 5 seconds of it here.
What do you have in store? One life away we can't explore.
All right, so he's that kind of guy. Got it.
So what? Okay. So what's the controversy then?
Controversy is that, well, we'll get into it. David canceled Withered World Tour stops after missing teen's remains found in his Tesla. Singer David has canceled the remaining shows of his U.S. tour and some shows in Europe after the dismembered remains of a missing teenage girl were found in his car.
Yeah, and it's not like it's some random girl. He knew this person very well.
The victim was identified as 15-year-old Celeste Rivas, who has been missing for over a year. Police had not named a suspect or person of interest, and the cause of death is currently unknown. Yeah, so he's canceled his world tour. We got some shit here. What is this?
This is showing all this stuff. Like, so they met on Discord.
This is a timeline. Okay.
Yeah, so they like actually, according to this,
so a lot of this is alleged. So you know,
but
here's the timeline.
Supposedly that David met her when she was 11 and he was 16.
2021, Celeste joins David Discord server, alleged. 2022, early Discord conversations, alleged. David's social media post about Celeste, alleged.
Like there's a thing like with like her, I think there's like a Taylor showed me something like where like he sent her like $9,000.
Okay, so 2023 photos of David and Celeste together,
so
alleged.
Well, there's photo. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can say.
I don't know why they're maybe they can't confirm.
You can click on those, and I think you might be able to see some of them.
Okay.
If you want to click on any of these,
doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it did.
Leaked song Celeste recorded. That's confirmed, I guess, by multiple sources. Then live streamed together in January 2024. Once again, alleged. I don't know how some of these things are alleged. If there's a live stream, it exists, right?
Right.
Teacher reports Celeste relationship early 2024. Discord community discussions relationship alleged. So here's more confirmed ones. April 5th, Celeste goes missing. April 2024, missing person report filed.
Let's just click the sources and you will.
Oh, view source. Got it.
Yeah.
David and victim have matching tattoos.
Yeah. So really, it's more alleged that they were in a relationship. So he was in a relationship.
And the tattoo says, shh.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
I mean, David's sending her money. I mean, David's just a groomer, is what it seems like.
David gets massing tattoo.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
David releases Withered album. David Withered tour begins. Tesla abandoned in Hollywood Hills.
Apparently, it was left like literally a minute away from where his manager is.
Body placed in Tesla estimated. Tesla towed from Hollywood Hills. Body discovered in Tesla Frunk.
That's Frunk.
Identification process. Body officially identified as Celeste Rivas. 12-hour search warrant executed. Seattle concert canceled. Family launches GoFundMe campaign. Corporate sponsorships severed. Partnerships, rather. Additional evidence surfaces online. Alleged. Entire U.S. tour canceled.
It says relationship exposed. Citizens compile shock evidence linking singer to grooming, pedophilia, and kidnapping of 15-year-old.
Well, we have some of that shit right here.
Yeah, so I mean, they met on a Discord server when she was 11.
Yep.
And he's in a relationship with
I
mean, come on. And then she's dead now in his Tesla.
What's this? Sickening. He's got her in the background as he's streaming. Hey, who's that girl? You are a Fed.
Yeah, you're a Fed. Why are you worried about it, bro? Why are you worried, bro?
You got David tags Celeste here, I guess in some kind of post. Who had the best outfit in 2016? Please adopt me. And then he tags, I guess this is Celeste's handle, and says, should we?
I guess there's another image there.
Is there? Okay.
So what movie did he do a big thing for again?
He had a big
show Invincible.
He had a hit song, and like that like spurred him to become really popular. Like, I mean, now he's on it was just before this girl was discovered. They clearly in some sort of relationship with.
Is Invincible a really big show?
It is.
Yes, it's huge.
Okay.
Yeah, but he
real big, like blockbuster.
His career skyrocketed from that point.
Okay.
What's this?
Hold on. I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Does a big show like Invincible have like a forensic social media department where it's like, hey, we think this David guy sounds kind of cool. We like to put him on the soundtrack. Let's make sure he's not a crazy pedophile, because it's like I feel like these dudes get exposed, and then it's always social media posts, and it's just like, well, you know,
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't really doing much to hide it.
I feel like most of them aren't. You know what I mean?
So yeah, he was cleaning. Here he is cleaning her shoes all through his social media shit right here.
Yeah, footage of her backstage at a concert. I mean, it's just.
What's this? David admitted he used to be addicted to watching gore videos. He says, I like writing gory psychological drama, romantic quotes, and a lot of death. You're so fucking real for that. I love gore. I used to be addicted to watching gore vids. Death scares the hell out of me. It's such a strange concept. Live leak. Andre, don't start with that type shit. Real. Really. Live leak was bookmarked. LMAO. Not gonna lie, some gory videos are funny. I saw a cartel execution on Reddit when I was 14. Got to the point where I don't even cringe when I see it no more. This is David again speaking here. I remember laughing at one point. It got bad, man. I'm
the meme post. It's like what?
Like what, bro? Me
yeah.
too. Latina, blah 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 blah. Where is he? Is there any more in this? Does he ever comment again? Doesn't look like it. So this is an old clip of David immediately ending stream after Celeste accidentally leaked that they were having sex. So I think that's what's happening here. Let me see.
He trained you. That's controversial.
It's controversial of raping kids.
Really good.
Okay,
It's been a good one. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh my! Delete everything. Delete everything. Everything goes. Everything goes. Everything.
There you go.
Fuck, bro. Whoa, dude. I mean, damn. Just that right on the open, really. I mean, just not even fucking.
And here he is wearing her bracelets, I guess. Let's see. Is there any more of this? Oh, yeah. Here's the teacher speaking out.
Yeah, this is crazy right here, too.
What's this? Nobody cares till it's too late. So sad. What the fuck is DVD? I don't know. There's some singer. I never heard of him until this. But yeah, he's in some hot water. He has not been arrested yet, by the way.
Yeah, he's being investigated. I mean, like at the very
Investigation
least.
on.
I mean, at the very least, I mean, he was a pedophile at the very fucking least.
The girl David killed was in my teacher class. Here we go. Oh, we need some volume on this.
Hold up. That's her in my classroom in front of this poster right here. Okay,
wow.
I got another one because I got a picture on TMZ of this other kid exchanging stuff with the rapper who we alleged did this stuff. Hold on a second, because he's also in my classroom.
How long ago was
this? We all just found out yesterday who it was, but she's been missing since I taught her. So when I taught her, she met this dude on social media. He was a rapper in LA. He came and got her. She ran away from home. She was gone for like a month. The cops found her in Hollywood, brought her back to our school. She came back to our school, kind of told people this story. She disappeared again in May of that year, May of 2024. That's when her friends told me what happened, that it was this rapper, that they were like blackmailing him, all of this stuff. And then I found out yesterday that she's now dead in that rapper's car, cut into pieces. You want to know how they met? I feel like I just said it. Social media. Let me tell you another story.
Kids, this is why social media is dangerous.
Don't fall for some crazy rapper on social media unless you want to end up dead in a Tesla.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not the only way to end up dead in a Tesla, but I do believe it's probably the shortest way.
His name is not DVD. It's DV4D or some shit, but it's pronounced David. So you just say David.
Dude, David's some fucking.
He's using it as a teaching lesson. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a good fucking lesson,
yeah,
right? I mean,
right.
You know, the guy's already had one kid killed by a fucking famous rapper, allegedly and probably.
I mean, it's kind of, it beggars belief they had no idea. Come on.
I mean, it's a good fucking lesson.
It is a good lesson, dude. I genuinely agree with that. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, you take the dangers of social media. She was in my class. Now she's dead because she was fucking hanging around this David dude.
Let me see how fucking close you guys are to our Shoeonhead goal.
Dude,
right
I think
now.
they probably made it, bro.
They might have made it. They might be there by now. I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, I'll check on Mandatory Humanity when we go through all this stuff and see if We've made that too, but
let's take a look.
Oh, we gotta be fucking serious.
In the fucking book, baby. Okay.
It's in a book. The breeding fucking rainbow.
Reading rainbow. We got 493.54 there.
Getting close, bro.
And what about on this other one over here? What do we got over here? What's going on over
onion
here?
nuggets, onion nuggets.
261, 65, I believe.
We're almost there. All right, 755. So we're like what, 145 away?
Yep, about $145 away from that goal.
Yeah,
but time is running out.
Yeah, because after this,
we do not have that much left to look at.
After this, we're gonna go behind the paywall, do our 9/11 episode.
So if you guys want to see that Shoeonhead shit,
you guys are close too. I would hate for you guys to get screwed over and be like.
Because once we reach the end of the content we got here, if we haven't made that goal, we're going behind the paywall and we're going to fucking talk about some 9/11 shit. We're going to reminisce about the good old days when 9/11 was the worst thing going on.
Someone's like, I just watched Shoeonhead video. Yeah, but you didn't watch with our brilliant commentary. So
good point.
You know, I mean, like you can watch it, but I mean, you're not watching with us. So who cares about that? You know,
yeah, watching it on its own is garbage.
This
watching
person
with us is the
it's just
way
like,
to
yes. Getting close, baby.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is like 18 of you to give like $10, and we're pretty much there. Not even 18, like 140.
Glitch Dash wants to get
140.
there.
God damn it, I'm so fucking stupid.
You're terrible.
14 of them.
Don't listen to TJ. Just keep donating.
Glitch Dash, just give us money. That's all you need to fucking. That's all. That's
it.
That's all you need to fucking know.
Give the e-bakers money. Come on.
Hey, we got a new member.
Oh shit!
It's one of them weird Clippies, but we'll take it.
I thought the Clippies hated us.
No, the Clippies like us, bro.
Okay, some Clippies hate us though, dude.
I don't.
Dude,
think
I
so.
just. Well,
$10.
People are flying in with them donuts. Thank you.
Want that shit? Keep them coming.
They want
because you guys are almost there. You guys are very near. You guys are probably
members
because they fucking feel it. Do they fucking feel it deep down in those fucking plums, TJ, or their ovaries, or whatever they got going on? They just know they need to see that fucking Shoeonhead reaction shit.
Let me just add these most recent totals in.
And once we get to that point, because I know we're gonna hit that, then we gotta see are we if we've hit mandatory manatee, are we gonna do that as well, or is that just gonna be next time?
I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out,
dude. You know we haven't even fucking announced. What? You know what? We're fucking idiots, dude. We're so fucking dumb. Our gauntlet for this month, our big show for this fucking month.
Yeah, we're fucking retarded, bro.
Dude, we're fucking stupid as shit.
We're doing Charlie Kirk in memoriam.
If you guys have
month.
not had enough of the Charlie Kirk shit, and we're not just going to cover his death, obviously. We're going to cover shit he said while he was alive.
We're not going to cover Charlie Kirk's death. We've done enough of that. We're going to cover his fucking life, bro.
The words he said while he was alive. That's going to be this month's mega show.
Yeah, boy.
We are totally dumb.
No, we're stupid as fuck.
We're dumb as fuck, dude. Thank you for the kind words.
Don't get it twisted. We are dumb.
But yeah,
bro.
I didn't. Yeah, because I actually next week, we're not gonna be doing live streams. We're still gonna have great content.
I know
for you guys.
Occasionally we might bumblefuck into an intelligent sentiment or opinion, but make no mistake, we're dumb.
Not next week, but I believe the following week is gonna be our Charlie Kirk mega show.
Preach, brothers. Amen. Preach,
brothers.
We're almost there. We're over 800 by now.
Yeah, let's go to let's watch some of the stuff we got though.
Yeah, let's fucking watch this stuff. But remember, you guys are very fucking close.
Keep it rolling, guys. We're almost there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. This is Trump saying maybe it's time to undeport some people. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Trump thinks it's time to undeport some of the deportees.
Did you just say undeport?
Yeah, I know, I'm like, that's why I stopped. I'm like, did the Matrix just break?
Yeah.
Donald Trump, the guy wants to build the wall that Mexico's supposedly going to pay for. The guy tells me to get all the illegals out of the country. The guy that's been rallying for like the last fucking 20 years about we need to deport every motherfucker that's fucking crossed that line wants to undeport people.
Yeah, de-deport, bro.
Put out a statement today about farmers. Our farmers are being hurt badly by, they have very good workers. They've worked for them for 20 years. They're not citizens, but they've turned out to be, great. And we're going to have to do something about that. We can't take farmers and take all their people and send them back because they don't have maybe what they're supposed to have, maybe not.
It's almost as if People have been talking about this ever since the fascist border policy started to appear. Who's going to plow the field?
Huh.
Don't worry about that. Remember, you got to do it via the Onion Nuggets channel. If you're on the Deep Fat Fried channel, you're on the wrong channel. Go to the Onion Nuggets channel, and then you'll get it.
Become a member.
And yeah,
decision.
this is a little bit old. Okay, this is not like a super recent clip, but we didn't cover it at the time. We're just covering it now.
What's going to happen and what is happening? They get rid of some of the people because, you know, you go into a farm and you look and people they've been there for 20, 25 years and they've worked great and the owner of the farm loves them and everything else. And then you're supposed to throw them out. And you know what happens? They end up hiring the people, the criminals that have come in, the murderers from prisons and everything else. So we're going to have an order on that pretty soon, I think. We can't do that to our farmers and leisure too, hotels. We're going to have to use a lot of common sense.
Donors just came to him and were like, hey, Donald, yeah, we rely on all those people. Oh, yeah, I guess it's bad when it comes to farms and hotels and stuff. I mean, dude, Donald Trump is the ultimate hypocrite on this. Mar-a-Lago, they've done investigations. Donald Trump employed a bunch of illegal people. So, get the fuck out of here, dude. Motherfucker doesn't even give a shit.
I love the implication here. It's just mind-boggling to me. It's like, listen, you know, we really want to take all these immigrants out of here, but there are a couple of industries that lobby me very hard, and they use illegal labor, folks. They illegally pay these people less than they're worth, and they traffic them around. And listen, they're being hit very hard right now. They don't have anybody to traffic. They don't have anybody to wage exploit, and they're going to have to hire people that expect a living wage, folks.
Can't do it, folks.
Isn't this clip from months? Yes, it is.
It is older.
We mentioned that. Si, senor.
Si.
It's weird. It is weird, isn't it? It is a little
well,
weird.
Trump's for sale. Always remember that. Trump's always for sale.
Just in, man arrested for vandalizing Charlie Kirk Memorial outside Turning Point USA's headquarters in Arizona. The suspect is identified as 19-year-old Ryder Carell.
Names of these young people.
Let's take a look at this bullshit. Oh, let's give it some volume. Well, I guess there's no volume.
Yeah, no volume.
So there's no sound to this video. I don't know why there isn't. Everyone's phone records with sound these days, but there's no sound in this clip. So that's just that. Where's the vandalism? I don't even see the vandalism. Oh, we just get the arrest.
He went and just walked over the stuff and was kicking stuff.
I mean,
TJ,
I was laughing at him being arrested.
Yes, good.
You take that, lefty piece of shit. Go to hell, you bastard. You deserve what you get and such. He's wearing the fucking shirt, dude.
That's the man who's not even pulled this dude. This is like,
he's wearing the fucking shirt. Yeah, take him in.
They stopped him.
They got him, boys. We got him. All right, good for them. What's this? Breaking news. Sparks fly as Jamie Raskin and Kash Patel clash over Epstein files. Let's see what's going on here.
Cash
yields back.
Fucking Derek on the fucking headlights, dude.
Is he?
Oh, God, yeah.
Really?
Gentleman from Maryland's recognized.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Chairman. Director Patel, before you joined the FBI, you railed against it for covering up Jeffrey Epstein's human trafficking ring. Let me refresh your memory with this clip.
It has Epstein's list. They're sitting on it. That doesn't seem like something you should do. You're protecting the world's foremost predator. That seems like an evil thing to do, regardless of who may be embarrassed in the release of that list. Why is the FBI protecting the greatest pederast, the largest scale? Why is the FBI protecting the greatest pederast, the largest scale pederast in human history?
You just realize they're like, I don't want to say greatest, actually. The largest.
Greatest pederast in human history.
Pederast ever.
Not the great. I mean, the worst.
I mean, largest scale. That actually is kind of fucked up too, if you think about it. You can still find some things wrong with that phrasing as well.
Simple, because of who's on that list.
So you finished that December 2023 interview with a challenge to the FBI and harsh words for Republicans in Congress for not getting the Epstein files out to the public. You can see this clip.
Boy pants and let us know who the pedophiles are.
Put on your big boy pants and let us know who the pedophiles are, you said. You emphasized that the president and FBI director each had complete authority to release Epstein's client list. You said Epstein's black book is under the, quote, direct control of the director of the FBI. Look at this clip.
This is way off the topic, but who has Jeffrey Epstein's
black book?
Black book.
FBI.
But who? That is, I mean, there's...
that's under direct control of the director of the FBI.
All right, so you were sworn in.
Right, so...
And who's the current director of the FBI? Kash Patel.
Yeah.
So the guy that was just saying that is now the director of the FBI. Is what you're saying.
Yeah. So,
okay.
In essence, he controls the black book, right?
That's what I gathered.
Yeah, one would believe.
Okay.
Is direct.
So he's putting it out.
Wow.
No?
More than 200 days ago. Now the black book is under your direct control. So why haven't you released the names of Epstein's co-conspirators in the rape and sex trafficking of young women and girls?
The Rolodex, which is what everybody colloquially refers to as the black book, has been released.
Oh, no, you're talking about what the journalist got 5 years ago? No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what you were talking about there.
That's
the black
exactly
book
what I
under
was
the direct control of the FBI director.
We have released more material than anyone else before. The Biden administration, Obama administration had the exact opportunities to release this material, and they never did. And if you are selling the men and women of the FBI,
Why
we're not
have you
going after
changed your
child
position?
predators. Hang on, you said we're not going after child predators.
I like
1,500.
Why didn't Obama and Biden do it? Why didn't they do it?
Why don't you?
Yeah, well, okay, even if they didn't, why don't you?
We've released more red herring bullshit half-truth information than Biden did. So this guy's such a fucking worm, bro.
35% increase.
I'll reclaim my
35% increase.
4,700 child
Mr.
victims.
Chairman, I'm going to
found.
reclaim my time if you could instruct the witness. Why have you changed your position? There you were saying it's under the direct control of the FBI director and all of it should be released. Why have you changed your
Everything
position?
that has been lawfully permitted to be released has been released. And as I
so
you are the law enforcement official that decides what is lawfully released.
told you,
Really?
the investigation was limited. And let me make something crystal clear. I never said Jeffrey Epstein didn't traffic other people, other women, and they're not other victims. This is the investigation we were given from 2006, 7, and 8, and the search warrants from 2006, 7, and 8. That's what we're working with.
Well, wait, have you released all of the stuff that the FBI has seized from Epstein's house? The computers, the emails, the file cabinets, the documents? What about the financial records? Have you released all of that?
Everything the court has allowed us to
Which
release.
court are you talking about?
3 separate federal courts have come in and said,
We're talking about the evidence you've got. It's got nothing to do with what those courts have.
do you have any idea how the law works?
Wait.
Do you want me to break the law in a federal judge's order?
No, I want you to
satisfy
follow your own
curiosity?
word, Director Patel. You said up there it was under the direct control of the FBI director.
Well,
dipshit.
You know, you gotta remember something back when I said that shit, I was not the fucking director of the FBI.
It wasn't on me.
So I mean, like, it was easy to say then. Now it's gotten a little hard.
Well, now his orders, we know his orders have come.
He had the black book.
Everything I have direct control over, we have gone to court. You haven't.
Complete your
We went
sentence.
to court.
Everything you have direct control over, you said.
Have gone to court, and everything we have direct
Director
control
Patel,
over.
complete your
and
sentence.
can
You said
law-
It's the court. It's Obama. It's Biden. It's somebody else. You notice he doesn't mention anything about. There was a previous Trump administration. Notice he doesn't mention they could have released it as well, according to his logic, right?
Well,
I mean,
you know, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, come on, you know,
Fully release. We're releasing.
He'd like to complete his answer.
You began the sentence, everything you have direct control over, and then you stopped that sentence. You've released everything that you have direct control over?
I have direct control over and can lawfully release. If you
What?
yeah, dude.
Ask him to cite what laws prevent him releasing any of the evidence he has.
laws, Paul.
The law.
Courts.
This is a settled court case about a dead man. Like, why can't what's protect? Like, why is anybody connected with this dude that was like a serial sex trafficker protected? Like, I don't get it.
Maybe because the sitting president was friends with
The
him.
law.
Oh, that might be
The
it.
laws against such things.
That could be it.
Come on. Hard to believe a man of this intellect wrote a MAGA children's book. I mean, you know.
You're not familiar with the court orders. That's not my fault.
Oh, I'm
Go
perfectly.
look at them.
I'm
Go
perfectly
to
familiar
court.
with them. But how did we prosecute Ghislaine Maxwell?
She was prosecuted with the investigatory material that was collected from 2001 and 2005 because of the non-prosecution agreements and the court orders on the investigations and search warrants. We were not able to develop new information. And oh, by the way, Jeffrey Epstein was out for 12 years, and the Obama and Biden administration did nothing to look at his
And the first Trump administration.
And Trump.
his work, his pedophile network. If you want to blame me, that's fine. But now you're blaming the men and women who conducted
No,
this
stop
great
that.
search.
I'm not blaming anybody other than you. You're not keeping your word. You said that you would release all of the materials
Has
under your
anyone
direct
released
control.
more information on Epstein than I have? Has
Well,
anyone?
Much more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they have. Yeah. You guys basically put out like a bunch of shit that people already had.
You went on Glenn Beck. You went on a bunch of shows, and like the FBI director has control of the black book, and they should release it, and they can't release it. Now you're talking a different tune.
Yeah, well, that was before he was FBI director.
Well, this poor orange man said, "Don't ever release that."
Much more. Excuse me. Much more has come out in the days since the American people in Congress have been demanding it, but it's coming out in dribs and drabs. Why don't you just release the entire file as you promised to do?
I literally just told you there are multiple federal court orders.
Birthday card that's the Trump administration said didn't exist. Oh, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And then they published it. What was it? The Wall Street Journal or the Washington? Someone published it and was like, "Here you go." Oh, so we're supposed to trust these guys. Oh, we've released everything. That's settled. I don't even know why you guys are talking about this still. It's like because you haven't clearly released every fucking piece of information. I mean, yeah, maybe there's some stuff that shouldn't be released, but this black book should definitely be released. We know why it's not being released. You're protecting people. Clearly.
I'm not going to break the law to satisfy your curiosity.
No, yeah,
you didn't join us when we filed court to release the court orders. You could have. You have lawyers. You could have shown up. You didn't do that.
That's a tiny fraction of the material we're
That
talking
is
about.
not.
It is
How
a
do you-
tiny fraction.
How do you know that? Have you seen everything?
It's all misdirected.
How do you know
Time
that?
of the gentleman has expired.
That's like me trying to like harangue you. Have you seen every single atom on the face of the earth? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, that was, I think he did well.
Yeah, he did real well.
I think he did pretty good there. So this is this is the late great Charlie Kirk. American hero, American patriot.
Got something to say about our old pal Joe Biden.
Is him saying some words. And by the way, like I told you guys earlier, at the end of this month, we will be doing a big the life and times of Charlie.
I don't like he ain't making
Charlie
any more
Kirk,
content,
yeah.
so yeah, we got to do it.
Yeah, we got to summarize his life.
His time is now.
We care not how the man died. We care how he lived.
That's right.
She gives these speeches and it just has this aura of totalitarianism.
Yeah.
My team says she's Indian and Caribbean.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, she would be a lot easier to beat than Joe Biden. A lot. I mean, Joe Biden is a bumbling, dementia-filled Alzheimer's, corrupt tyrant who should honestly be put in prison and or given the death penalty for his crimes against America.
Oh, really? Okay.
But Kamala Harris, my goodness, there's something that just kind of is tribal where people are like, I don't know if I want this crazy person running the country.
I mean,
yeah, Biden should be executed and stuff.
Yeah, so execute Biden and just a basically dog whistle.
I mean, minus the execute Biden, I didn't really disagree with much.
That wasn't too bad, but you know, like
I mean, but still the implication of like there's something tribal.
Well, I said this earlier, and I'll just say it again. I'll summarize it again because more people have joined us. Like, I don't agree with Charlie Kirk being shot for what he was saying. Him having shitty opinions does not mean he should be wholesale shot in the streets or anything. We have freedom of speech in this country. That being said, quit trying to whitewash this dude. He was a fucking arch conservative. He hated poor people. He hated black people, clearly. Dog whistled racism.
And you know, much people whine about political violence. He just said on his show, "Hey, execute Biden." You know.
Yeah, I mean they were that way during the fucking Obama presidency too.
Oh God,
There's always violence against fucking Obama.
There's so many people I remember just hearing, living in Louisiana, just like they, you know, like basically just saying that we need to assassinate Obama, and it's like you guys are out of your fucking minds. Like you want to kill the fucking president? You guys are fucking crazy.
Really proud of this. Maybe let's make. I don't know what should we make. Maybe like a steak sauce, maybe Korean inspired type thing. You know, just
smoking some meats.
No, what is this,
dude? This is. I love the fact that Meta, formerly Facebook, has invested all this fucking money into these glasses, these like Meta glasses or whatever, dude. And they're a fucking shit show, dude. So this is like a demo to show how this is what these glasses can do for you, TJ. Don't you want to get these?
So they're gonna like fuck up real bad.
What the live AI is like.
Yeah, let's try it. It's not something I've made before, so I could definitely use the help.
Yeah, let's make some.
Hey, Meta,
sauce.
start live AI.
Starting live AI.
All right, so far so good. All right.
I love the setup you have here with soy sauce and other ingredients. How can I help?
Hey, can you help me make a Korean-inspired steak sauce for my steak sandwich here?
You can make a Korean-inspired steak sauce using soy sauce, sesame oil.
What do I do
brown
first?
sugar-
What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients. So now grate a pear to add to the sauce.
Grate a pear. He's got.
I don't see the base ingredients combined there. That bowl appears to be empty.
I'm looking at that bowl and I ain't seeing much.
I'm not seeing the base ingredients in there, so I don't think that's.
So this sucks. This just sucks ass.
It basically sucks balls for a living. Yeah, let's see.
They probably tested it with this exact setup and fine-tuned it exactly and thought they had it.
Well,
but it's such a piece of garbage. It fucking fucked
you'll love
up.
what they blame. You'll love what gets blamed for this.
What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients. So now grate the pear and gently combine it with the base sauce.
Yeah.
All right, I think the Wi-Fi might be messed up. Sorry.
Fucking Wi-Fi, dude.
The Wi-Fi.
The fucking stupid ass goddamn Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Wi-Fi might. Dude, you know that's a thing. Like, if something goes wrong, it's the Wi-Fi.
Bro,
Wi-Fi's just not working today.
Does Zuckerberg react at all?
Oh yeah.
Hey, back to you, Mark.
It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good,
dude. He is thinking about like whose head some heads are gonna roll right now.
No, it's all bad, bro. That was goofy. The audience is laughing in your face.
Oh, it keeps going.
You know what? It's all good.
Oh, good.
It's the irony of the whole thing is that you spend years making technology, and then the Wi-Fi at the day kind of.
So you're gonna roll with that lame ass the Wi-Fi.
It were the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi guys.
It were the Wi-Fi guys.
Yeah.
Catches you.
A few moments later.
So I think our call will be coming in any moment now.
Oh God!
What fucking
it fucks
dork.
up again.
Yep.
Okay.
WhatsApp video call.
There we go. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happened there.
Dude, these things are the goofiest dog shit. Dude, why did they ever fucking put these on the stage? Yet, let alone release them to people. Like,
I'm sold. I'm ordering my pair.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, dude.
Based on this demonstration.
After seeing the demo, it's wow. It's pretty fucking top notch, man.
Yeah, tip top.
It's all good, guys. Let's smoke some meat.
That's what we're gonna do later.
Smoking some meat.
I don't know what happened. Maybe Boz could try calling me again.
Call me again?
Try it again.
Oh my fucking God, dude.
Try it again, buddy.
I'm trying, bro.
All right. Well, I got a missed video call. Okay, there's the actual video call. All right. I'm just gonna pick that up with my neural band.
Yeah.
This is
Go ahead and pick it up. It's a mural band, bro.
It happens.
Yeah, it appears to happen. That's true.
Yeah, what do you think? Let's just go ahead and
WhatsApp video call.
Oh my God. It's just glitch fuck city, bro.
It's not even done, dude. Oh my fucking God. What a nightmare.
You guys are like $20 away from that goal.
They're gonna make it.
all right. Try it again. I keep on messing this up.
Oh, it's you now.
So wait a minute. So now the Wi-Fi failed earlier, and now the CEO and inventor of Meta glasses is fucking up.
I'm messing it up, guys. It's not the technology.
It's not the technology. No. It couldn't be that.
And if not, then we'll go for the less fun option. Okay. I don't know what to tell you guys. All right.
I don't know what a fucking idiot, dude. Billions of dollars wasted on buggy shit that doesn't work. They can't.
I mean, I can think of a few things you could tell people.
Yeah. Tell them where you really
don't buy this shitty piece of fucking fake ass tech that I came up with. Divest from Meta completely, sell your shares, tank the share price, cancel fucking Mark Zuckerberg's rich guy contract, seize his billions, make him destitute, put him back in flip-flops and cargo shorts.
But we're gonna have Boz come.
Boz, call me. Come on, Boz.
Out here, and we're just gonna go to the next thing that I wanted to show, and hope that will work. I am really proud of this.
Yeah,
What a
he has
fucking
billions
loser.
upon billions, has compounds and all kinds of money, and he still fucks it up. He's still a fucking huge fuck up.
Well, the buck stops with him too, and this whole here's the thing that infuriates me. Anybody else in the workforce pulled a boner like that live on stage, they'd be just fired, ruined by the company, you know.
Oh yeah, dude.
But these rich billionaire fucks, they can have boners like this on the stage, and people, I don't know how. Like, if I was a person invested in that company and I saw that clip, I'd be on the phone with my broker right now saying, like, dump Meta. I don't get how people still invest in a idiot like that.
It doesn't matter. He's buddies with Trump. You know, the money's still going to keep rolling in for these companies. I mean, they data harvest everybody. They don't give a fuck, dude. I mean,
I'm pretty sure they made mandatory manatee, by the way. Or not mandatory manatee, but
they've made the Shoeonhead.
Yeah, we're gonna check on mandatory manatee in a second, but we got a couple more things.
Kash Patel, the American people want to know, how does it feel to be a cup for Israel? Answer the question.
We're seeing and hearing what the FBI is doing on a daily basis.
You're claiming to serve the American people. You're serving Israel. Does it feel to be Israel's bitch? You don't care about kids getting raped. The American people want to know. He's a patriot. He's a patriot. Rape kids? Is patriotism to you? Thank you for your service, raping kids? You're an idiot. I'm an idiot? Really?
Yes, you are. I didn't say anything.
That guy's like, I don't think you're an idiot.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
That wasn't me.
That was
I'm not with them.
I'm not with this dipshit.
I love it.
God bless this country.
It's fantastic
dude,
country.
This is hilarious, dude.
What is this? This is a man
playing the Imperial theme.
He's like following around playing the fucking.
He's trolling these National Guard soldiers.
Let's see.
Contact Metro PD and they can come to you. That's what you want to do.
Right, Pat. The butthurt Pat.
Dude, you want to know what I love about this video? It's a subtle thing. These fucking dunderheaded meathead fucking soldiers, right? That they've sent to do this, to follow orders and fuck on the people that they swore to protect, by the way. they're so fucking stupid and brain broken that they're like, if you watch this video again, they're marching to the Imperial March's beat. They're marching to the beat.
Notice that.
They cannot stop themselves. Like, watch the guy on the left right here and just count his march. Watch, he doesn't. He settles into it. Watch. 2, 3, 4. A good little stormtrooper.
Now, this guy in particular is just
the dude on the left is leaning right into it.
If you call us, we can contact Metro PD and they can come to you. If that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do.
They settled into it again. Bump, 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 bump. Yep. Settled right into it again, bro. Too fucking brainwashed and underheaded. By the way, I'm a big, like, I the military. I don't think serving in the military makes you a scumbag, but if you do not, like, one of the oaths you take when you become a military fucking private or whatever it is, right, is one of the general orders is you must disobey an unlawful order. You must. And so these scumbags patrolling the street, yes, like stormtroopers, they get no fucking sympathy. None. They're scumbags and they're traitors against the United States of America, walking the streets of our fucking nation.
Yeah, Washington, D.C. I mean, it's a fucking joke, dude.
White man, fight back. Go get a gun, Brad. Go get a gun. Fight back. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Our land. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
We're having a normal one here in America, baby.
In Cali too.
We're having a real normal one over here in America.
This is some real fucking
neo-Nazis. I guess Huntington Beach, California.
Everything
walking with a portrait of Charlie Kirk.
Oh, California, particularly
right now.
Particularly parts of the south of California and a lot of the inland parts of California. It's a huge haven for Nazis and white nationalists and shit.
Yeah.
Fight back! White man! Fight back! White man! Fight back!
Oh, he's blocking with his bike.
Fight back! Defend our home! Take back our land!
Someone just call them faggots.
Yeah. Yes.
That is pretty funny.
I love that. National SoCalism. Ugh.
Say his name! Charlie Kirk! Say his name! Charlie Kirk! Say his name! Charlie Kirk! Say his name! Charlie Kirk!
As the white population continues to be replaced with a population of non-white, non-Southeast populations, it becomes more and more dangerous for us here every day. Every time you go somewhere as a family unit with your wife and your children, you're surrounded by people that look nothing like you and have disdain for you.
What? They all hate you.
Jesus Christ.
They want you dead.
It's time.
Everything's going well, everybody. I just want everyone to know, if anyone out there was concerned after that display of rousing patriotism, I'm sure your fears have been assuaged.
America is in full fucking meltdown. We're losing our minds over here, ladies and gentlemen. Not that we ever had much of a grasp on our minds to begin with. We've been crazy for a while, but god damn, we're getting crazy over here.
It's actually an old one from Trump, but this is Trump 1.0. We probably even covered this back in the day. Talking about political violence, of course. Here might be a solution if Hillary. What can you do about
I assume, Scotty, that this is Trump 1.0, repudiating violence, political violence of any kind.
Yes,
that's right.
Which is what the right does, by the way.
That's what they do.
Yes, of course.
They're civil.
Civil.
And, you know, they tried so hard. Look at this guy mid-yawn over here.
Well, it is a Trump speech. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he's pretty dull. But anyway, listen. Trump's a good man, and the right, they're all about dialogue. I mean, they were, obviously, until the left
attacked them
viciously and all that. Before that, though, open dialogue, open discussion, open debate. That was their thing. They didn't fucking engage in no violent rhetoric, and here's proof.
Hillary wants to essentially abolish the Second Amendment. By the way, and if she gets to pick...
Yeah.
If she gets to pick her judges, nothing you can do, folks. Although the Second Amendment people, maybe there is, I don't know. But I'll tell you what, that will be a horrible day.
Yeah, he said it'd be a horrible day.
Look, you see how jazzed that old guy was? There's an old guy standing behind him that was just so delighted that he did a political violence.
Yeah. Which old guy?
Watch the old gray hair on the right hand side of him here. You see him there, the gray beard? Yeah, him.
Right,
watch him and his wife when he calls for violence against Hillary Clinton. Watch him.
I'll go a little further back.
Yeah.
Judges, nothing you can do, folks. Although the Second Amendment people, maybe there is, I don't know. But I'll tell you what, that will be...
That's like heartwarming to them. Oh, the Second Amendment.
Look how delighted he is.
Yeah.
Both him and his wife just delighted to hear.
Yeah, shooter. Yeah.
Second Amendment.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, y'all.
But political violence is bad, guys. Remember. A little bit of a different turn here.
Stalking voice actor.
So someone that stalked I guess there's a show. It's like the context is down below.
Yeah, I remember this. This is just a lady that voice acts in a thing, and there is a
she's not a voice actor. This is the stalker.
Oh yeah. I saw this one too. This is not the one I thought it was.
Let's see. She got caught stalking the voice actor Zach Aguilar.
If you
started moving,
if you minimize this, you can read a little bit of the context, so it makes more sense.
Context: for months, this girl has been stalking Zach Aguilar, known as the English voice actor for Tanjiro, whatever the fuck, from that Demon Slayer shit. Her father has been enabling her to do so, to the extent they followed him to other conventions, booked the same hotel as Zach for the conventions they're at in the video, Collecticon Charlotte. Whether he was set to guest gave her the idea to poop in front of his door to get his attention. Not sure where he was during this video. In this video, she was confronted by security in line to meet him. After they stepped to the side, she was escorted out and is permanently banned from the convention.
When I saw this, I thought I literally did not believe it was real.
After this incident, Zach Aguilar announced he would reduce the number of convention appearances. Okay, so basically, she fucking stalked him into oblivion.
Yes.
Let's take a look.
She's
like
security.
I'm sorry. No, I can't. I gotta talk. Let me call my pop quickly. Excuse me, sir. I actually was talking to hotel security yesterday, and I actually told them it wasn't me, it was my pop. He took full responsibility. I actually apologize to security, but I really don't want to walk away from this.
So
I don't want to lose my...
Either we get you out of the convention, or you can walk away and walk around.
I can't see him. I'm scared.
Oh, sorry.
I'm scared. Where's the handler at? Can I just talk to the handler like I was asked to?
No.
I cannot do that?
No, you just have to step out of line for it.
Wait,
okay?
When can I see him?
Never.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Dude, I know. I thought this shit was not even fucking real, dude.
It doesn't seem real.
It doesn't. But apparently
It seems like she's taking the piss, but I guess you're telling me she ain't.
Yeah, this is legit. Like she is.
Well, the cadence that this person is using is so ripped straight from anime dubs. You know what I mean? Like that fucking like
her only socialization and shit.
Ugh, it's kind of crazy, bro. Kind of sad.
It's fucked up.
You're not going to be able to see him.
I can't see him
No.
ever again.
No.
But what happened?
Not here.
What happened? What
We're
happened?
asking you to step away, please. This is
Let
the
me-
thing. If you step away, I'm going to have to remove you from the whole show.
I'll ask my pop what happened.
You have to get out of the line, please, okay?
I waited all this time to see him.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave.
Well,
Pop,
if
they're
you don't
asking me
then
to
you have
leave.
You have to leave the whole show.
They won't let me see him ever. I'm afraid I might lose him. I'm afraid I might lose.
Lose him.
You never had him.
Yeah, it implies you had him.
Yeah, when did you have him?
Fucking man, fuck. Okay.
I'm shaking.
You have to step out of the line, please. Start walking that way, man.
I gotta leave.
Start walking. I'm gonna have to remove you from the
Wait,
entire
wait.
show. Please
Can
start
I
walking.
talk to you privately over here?
I will talk to you over there, but you have to walk over
I
there.
just want to see him. I waited a long time for this.
I'm gonna have to walk one more time, or we're gonna get you escorted out.
I can talk over here to you guys.
I will talk over there with you.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay.
That is real fucking bad.
Shoo-wee, man.
All right,
That
Scotty.
is-
I'm gonna go refill my water. Why don't you go ahead and see if you can calculate up those memberships and all that, and see
Okay.
if we met this manatee shit. Ugh.
Okie dokie. Okay, let's see. Do some calculations. Okay.
Calculate it, Scotty. Zip, 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 zip.
Okay.
I don't know what that is supposed to be. I don't know why that's the calculation
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Okay, check how many members. Okay. Let's see. Load. Load, YouTube members, load.
Load, you bastards. Load.
Scene. Oh, fucking God, dude. It's really just a fucking load screen. Okay. I'm not seeing that we made that. No.
Not quite.
Pretty close. As far as Patreon is concerned, looks like we're at, let's see, so we're kind of gifted and everything. So 17, 8, so 25. And then we're looking at about 10 new YouTube members. So we're at 38. Yeah, we're about 38, 40. So like, guys, we're close, but we're not quite there. So like 10, like if someone wants to fucking gift 10 memberships or something, someone wants to do something like that, I mean, that's possible, but we're like 10 away, basically. I would call it 10. So we're like 10 away. TJ said, look, if someone wants to gift something to do something like that real quick, then hey, but it'll probably be the next time we come back.
Yeah, even if we do make it, it's probably not going to be on till the comeback show. So, but we have made our Shoeonhead goal. But I'll wait for
Cool.
Scotty to return before we do that. Thanks, Penguiani. Where's Paul? Let me see him. I need to see him. I can't lose. him in this beautiful hole.
I'll let you see me.
Oh, geez, 9/11.
See me for what I truly am inside. I'll bare my soul to you, but never my face. Never again.
Yes.
Never again will anyone see my face, for I have retired from the public eye and become a full recluse.
Damn.
Remember me as I was.
And remember, guys, after we're done with this Shoeonhead video, whether Paul likes it or not, we're talking about 9/11 for patrons and members only.
9/11?
Yep. I don't know how long it'll be. Maybe like an hour, hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours. We'll see how long it goes. But we are going to talk about it because we were going to talk about it on the day itself. But then, of course, bigger news hit. And we feel like, we betrayed the people. But hey, it just wasn't sweet money. Yeah, thank you. We've already made our goal, but thank you nonetheless.
Do we feel like we betrayed the people?
I mean,
I don't feel like I betrayed the people.
A lot of people felt like we betrayed them, Paul.
Who did? Name names. Name names. I want names.
Tons of them.
Who?
Tons of them, Paul.
Who, TJ? Who?
BR Moore. BR Moore was upset.
BR Moore was upset?
Yeah. Here's another one. Stag Prince feels betrayed.
Little pussy. What a bunch of little pussies.
I know. Me and another one. Vamp was betrayed. Not Gay Fish was betrayed.
Holy cannolis.
Russian Jackal doesn't feel betrayed, but feels that we're lazy for not doing it.
Lazy?
Local Tanky was upset, kinda. That's pretty fucking harsh shit.
I mean, what else is fucking new with that local Tanky sumbitch?
Pickle King was betrayed. A lot of betrayal out there. Nikki, well, whatever. Who cares if Nikki was betrayed?
Nobody.
Nikki's a bastard.
Bastardo.
Nikki's always in here stirring up shit. So
stirring the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Stirring the fucking pot. And Nikki don't think we see, but we be seeing.
We be seeing that shit. Scotty out taking. Speaking of shit, I think Scotty's out there taking another shit.
Is he?
I don't know. I think he might be taking his second dominant shit of the day.
Interesting.
Fucking bastard. 9/1/1939 is when Germany invaded Poland, TJ. Who cares? That was fucking years ago. That was so fucking long ago.
On
That's
September 10th, Charlie Kirk.
Shush. We're not ready for you yet. Be quiet. We'll let you know when you need to speak. It's a sign, Scotty. It's a fucking
sign from
sign.
fucking Gord, dude.
It's a gun from Sword. Whoa. All right, sit your ass down. We got one more thing before we can fucking go to the damn patrons only shit. All right. We got to give the people what they fucking want, Scotty. Are you ready for this shit?
Yeah.
23 fucking minutes long.
All right. So
Jesus.
look, I'll save everyone
fucking
here
Christ.
a lot of time. Shoeonhead's an idiot. Thank you. Good night.
All right. I think we covered it. Scotty, you guys feel like that was enough?
Shoeonhead is an idiot, though. Well, we got to do the Shoeonhead thing. We can't just ditch him.
So Scotty says that he feels like it's covered by just saying
I mean,
that.
yeah. Does anyone here disagree with that?
Really? Just by saying that she's an idiot?
Just got to say she's an idiot and then we can just go.
Yeah.
She is an idiot, but...
Thank you, guys. Good night. Good night. Damn it. I tried. All right. I guess we'll do it. Fuck.
All right.
I tried.
Fuck, I was gonna roll with it.
Maybe. I don't know. Is she
It's
hard?
like I like this new take charge Scotty. You know what I mean? But
probably at least speed it up.
No, I mean, we just whatever. We're watching. I'm just fucking.
we have to watch this
I mean,
fucking stupid thing. We can't get away
When
with it.
people fucking shell that, I ain't gonna fucking do you guys like that. I'm fucking.
Yeah, but they even went above and beyond. I think we might have broke 1,000 by now.
I don't know, brother.
Yeah, you guys have been super generous, so we gotta fucking do it.
The people have made it rain in here, Paul. We gotta fucking do this.
They made
I
it
still get
rain.
paid? No, of course not. No, Crafty, we're not going to pay you a cent. How dare you?
Get out of here, Crafty.
How
man.
dare you insinuate would pay you a cent?
Since when do you get paid shit, motherfucker?
And in fact, we're sending you a bill right now.
Yeah, you owe us money for the fucking privilege of editing for us.
Yeah, we're sending you a bill as we
You
speak.
little bitch.
I'm
How
canceling
fucking dare
I'm
you?
canceling the invoice you send me and sending you one instead.
All right, well, delaying it ain't gonna fucking make it any easier. Let's go.
On September 10th, Charlie Kirk was giving a
She talks too fast. I can't speed it up.
You can't.
All right.
Guys, take this
talk
seriously.
at Utah Valley University, and out of nowhere, he was dead live.
He was shit dead.
He was shot.
Shit dead.
What a fucking retarded description of what fucking happened, dude. He was shot dead live.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna
as opposed as opposed to him being dead when he was shot. Shooting a corpse isn't the same as shooting a live person.
I gotta fucking. Her audio is fucking dog shit's fucking quiet.
But of course, that's why she has 2.3 million subscribers.
And this video's already got 1.2 million views, bro.
Yeah, because I told you the Faustian deal made by Shoeonhead to have popularity and people listen who are retarded opinions is beyond me.
I gotta fucking use the audio boosting shit because Shoeonhead, even after all this time, apparently can't upload a video with fucking.
Well, she doesn't need to.
Decent audio.
She does not need to. It's
not
not necessary.
Faustian bargain, right?
Yeah, the quality not necessary. Just post dog shit. Parrot whatever other dumbass opinion she's heard. Take it to the fucking bank, baby. Boom.
Amen. All right. Let me fucking boost this shitty audio. I gotta find the right extension here. God damn it. I don't want no AI shit. Where the fuck is this tool? I don't ever use this fucking tool anymore.
I don't know in this browser. I don't use this one.
It should be pretty much the same as
Chrome?
There they are. There's the extensions. Okay. So volume master, let's fucking boost this bullshit up. Okay.
Oh, they have a bass one now? Oh shit, dude.
And we can make her super bassy if you want.
Make her like into a rap video, dude.
Let's see what we got. How does that fucking play volume wise?
On September 10th, Charlie.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, you can finally hear her.
I can actually hear what the fuck she's saying.
Just
now.
boost her up 300%.
I boost her up 600%. It's still fucking.
This is 600. Oh shit, dude.
It's still fucking barely. I mean, it does 600% on this doesn't actually mean 600% for some reason. Welcome.
Ah, very wild.
Welcome, Gary the Gray Gary.
Getting us closer to that
Is
goal.
it gay sheep or gray sheep? It's gray sheep.
Gary the sheep is what I read. You
She
didn't
was
leave
like,
it up long
is it
enough
gay
to
sheep?
celebrate our
What
new
the fuck?
member.
It's gray sheep.
Gary the sheep.
17.
Gary,
it says right there, Gary the sheep.
Gay sheep. 717.
It says right there,
Or
Scotty.
1777.
Gary the sheep.
1717. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to disuse his name or whatever. Gary the
sheep.
Giving a talk at Utah Valley University, and
Okay. Everyone calls me gay sheep anyway.
out of nowhere, he was shot dead live.
Is Shoeonhead channel dead? Far from it.
No. She's got 1 million views for this video.
This video was only uploaded yesterday.
Bruh,
It has
she just
1.2 million fucking views.
She just grifted like over 1 million views. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Businesses are booming.
Yeah, things are going
Can
very
Can I tell you too? Her mic sounds like shit.
well. It
For
probably is.
being like so fucking goddamn rich and shit. Her mic sounds like shit.
Doesn't matter. Faustian bargain, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
In front of a bunch of college kids, in front of his wife and his 2 children.
I don't believe that they were actually there.
I believe the reporting was his wife was there. Originally it was his whole family. I think it was just his wife was there.
And I don't think the country is ever going to be the same. Not only because of this horrific tragedy.
What mic is that?
It's like a fucking Yeti, it looks like.
I'm thinking it was one of those old fucking Yetis. But
Is she
The
still on a
country will never be
Yeti?
the same again. What is the definition of a vacuous statement? I mean, like literally, if I take a shit, the country won't be the same again.
But because of everything that followed, the dark, disturbing realization that we may not be on the same page as our coworkers, classmates, friends, neighbors.
Did ChatGPT fucking write this shit?
Is this baby?
ChatGPT fucking wrote this goddamn video.
Yeah, somebody needs to make a transcript of this and run it through that like Chat GPT detector thing. Because I guarantee this, she didn't write this fucking shit,
Like
bro.
fucking baby's freaking first political discussion of modern America, dude. The country is divided. Wow, what has the country not been divided by some stupid fucking shit, dude? What has it fucking ever fucking happened in the history of this fucking country? The answer is never.
Doctors, when it comes to the issue of
who are your coworkers exactly, Shoeonhead?
Nobody.
Tell us about your coworkers and their reactions, because we'd all like to know about that. Coworkers.
But you know what she means by that? She looked at the reaction on the internet. That's what she means. But it's your coworkers. It's your doctor. If you get your oil changed, if you go to a fast food place, there might be interacting with someone who politically disagrees.
Could
with you.
there be a communist in your town?
Dun dun dun.
Apparently, the guy that runs that arcade. He's a communist.
I like her videos. Good for you, man.
I mean, you
Good
can
for
like
you.
whatever the fuck you want, bro.
Yeah, man. You know, you got.
I ain't telling you what to like, dog. I'm just saying I don't like it.
Like what you like, my man. Make sure to split this 4 ways and make sure the platform gets the biggest portion. We will.
Yeah, we have a choice.
I was
in that.
crashing out on Twitter a few days ago, just stream of consciousness posting about it with run-on sentences and everything. 4 days.
Yeah, always the best thing to do.
Cool. Good for you. And I'm glad you were emotionally vulnerable on Twitter.
Later, I have a clearer head, but I still feel the exact same way. So we are going to talk about what happened. We're going to talk.
Well, that's kind of weird because usually if you crash out and then you get a clear head, you don't feel the same way. Usually that means you've introduced a little bit more nuance into the equation. So,
or maybe she's kind of subtly telling us that she's still crashing out.
Why is she also dressed like Little House on the fucking Prairie, dude? What the fuck?
She always dresses like that.
Okay, I did not know. I have mainly avoided her.
Yeah,
because
she's got like heavy Wednesday Addams complex, I think.
Oh, I see. She thinks she's pulling that off. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
About the aftermath. And then we're going to get a little personal because frankly, I don't see the country the same anymore. And I know a lot of you feel the exact same way. So we're going to talk about it after we talk about it.
Sleep the last fucking, I don't know, your entire fucking life, dude. You just fucking, you just sleepwalking through your existence.
Everything else.
I'm just incredible.
Charlie Kirk was not a healthcare CEO. He was not a powerful politician. And let me be 100% clear, I'm not.
What is this, dude? What is this? What like?
Are we trying to deny that he was like influential?
Yeah, like he was super influential. What are you fucking talking about? I don't like the guy, and I can fucking tell you he had massive fucking influence.
Yeah.
I mean, just what? He wasn't he was way more powerful than a fucking healthcare CEO. Way more. Not, I mean, that's fucking ignorance. In this day, in the age of the influencer, where people like you get all this attention and have all this fucking sway in society, you're like, he wasn't a healthcare CEO. God, just so it's like just so ignorant. You're not even aware of what you are in the ecosystem that you're in.
Oh, she is.
No, she's not really. If there's anyone if anyone bumblefucked into
here's the
this, it is Shoeonhead, dude. I fucking promise you.
Dude, let me tell you something. Never assume that what she says and what she believes are the same thing, because
I don't think she really believes in fucking anything.
Well, then you know. Because this is a chick, man. Let me tell you something. They might as well call her fucking weather vane. Because whichever way the wind's blowing,
yeah,
that's where she's reacting. Because like 2016, she's a Bernie bro. 2020, she's fucking back to flirting with the Trump shit, you know? And now, now that there's a fucking right-wing fucking takeover of the whole country, she's making sure that she fucking lets everybody know what side of the divide she fucking stands.
Yeah, she's just a fucking parrot, dude. More people
wherever the cultural momentum and cultural energy is, you can fucking bet your bottom dollar she will be there.
Oh, tomorrow it's leftism. Oh God, I've always been a leftist, guys. Let me put my Antifa hat on.
Let me tell you something. If the cultural zeitgeist at the fucking moment was by and large, fuck Charlie Kirk, he's a Nazi. If that was the dominant sentiment in this culture,
that's the video would be getting.
She would be memeing on his death all day long and fucking dancing on his goddamn grave. But since that's not where the zeitgeist is, here she stands giving us this shit.
Saying this to say that it's okay when those people are murdered. My point is that those are positions of power that most people cannot relate to. Like, the average person is just so far removed from that world. But I think what happened to
Charlie Kirk had no power, you guys.
Yeah, he was just
he was
just
powerless.
A voice in the darkness.
Yeah.
It's not like he was connected to the administration that rules the country.
It's not
like he was getting money from Israel. It's not like he had an audience of millions of people that hung on his every word.
Wait a minute. Who was Charlie Kirk, and why should I care that he was shot?
He was just like you and me, guys.
Was he not just some, beneath notice waif?
Apparently. When he needs to be.
Right.
Charlie is hitting differently because, like I said on Twitter, he was just a f***ing guy. He was a f***ing
just an average guy.
He was just an average
He's
dude,
just a
right?
fucking guy.
Yeah, dude. When I, you know what? When I'm dying, I'm sure the president's gonna be the one to break the news to everybody. I'm sure that millions of people are gonna be tuning in on
Just
social
your
media.
typical everyday Joe who has met the president, who commands an audience of millions of people, who gets dark money from Israel. Just your everyday Joe six-pack out there in the world.
Who has gotten famous for influencing a bunch of college students to lean more right. Oh, okay. But yeah, but not influential at all.
podcaster. He was a guy who talked about.
All right, we got some money here, and money always takes precedence. Paul, I know you said the original screenshot of your avatar captured your soul, but holy fuck, that depiction of you as a wizard is glorious.
I know. Thank you. Chat GPT, I think, or whatever image.
Yeah, thank that also for Shoeonhead's video here, because this is
it's written by that. Yeah.
This does not feel like her fucking authentic voice, but hey, we're well past any sort of age of authenticity at this point.
About politics. He was a guy who had conservative beliefs. Not everyone knows a billionaire CEO or a powerful politician, but they do know somebody with conservative beliefs. You
know who did know many powerful CEOs and politicians?
Who did?
Oh,
Charlie Kirk.
What?
That everyday Joe. Strange.
Who knows was buddies with the president, apparently.
You know, if
Charlie
you want to be
Kirk?
sad about the death of Charlie Kirk, fine, whatever. Hey, you know, you can have whatever
You can be
feelings
sad about
you
the
want.
fuck you want, yeah.
But don't try to sell me this bullshit like Charlie Kirk was some average Joe six-pack motherfucker, because he was not.
He's the kind of guy you can just go have a bar with, TJ. Real down.
His Armored Skeptic still he hasn't been tapping this for a long time.
Yeah, that chip sailed, dude.
Long sailed. That thing sailed off a cliff like fucking 100 years ago, okay?
I know somebody who holds some or many of Charlie Kirk's opinions. Because despite what people in their little bubble believe, his core ideology and what he believed is the same shit like your conservative boomer uncle on Facebook posts. You can only disagree with this if you are unfamiliar with Charlie Kirk, or you are unfamiliar with the many different branches and different ideologies of the right wing. Now, don't get me wrong.
What's the point?
Yeah,
Charlie Kirk was a right winger. We know.
Yeah, of course. And that's not different than your boomer uncle that espouses nonsense. So just like
my boomer uncle spouts it to nobody.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? No one takes my boomer uncle seriously. And it's almost like, your old uncle over there's had a few too many. Time to someone drive his ass home.
Charlie Kirk had many bad takes over the years. Like, for example, the two most popular quotes I see people posting are the one where he advocated for stoning gays and black women are too stupid to be pilots. But guess what? Both those things, the two most popular quotes people are posting to justify this guy being murdered, are out of context. But
wait a minute. Most people
out of context, out of context,
very few
out
people.
Of context.
Well, it's just, and the narrative is disingenuous. Most people are not saying it to justify his death. They were using it to explain why they were not saddened by his death. Not to say, oh, I mean, I'm not. I know. In fairness, are there some people that said to justify his death? I'm sure there were, but that's not every opinion on it. That's just like that's painting with such a broad brush. Like they're using it to justify his death. No, they're using it to explain why they did not personally feel it was a tragedy.
You know, your boomer uncle that everyone looks up to, that guy? Yeah, the really bigoted one. That one. Okay.
But idiots like Stephen King ran with it, then later had to apologize for spreading misinformation about a dead man. These people will build a...
Wait. It's out of context, so give us the full context, right? Wouldn't that be the next step?
Nah.
No, just gonna Stephen King apologized, so that must be true.
Well, you know what? Good on Stephen King for actually admitting he was wrong, because people in this country are incapable of that. So casting that as, that's a terrible thing. He just rushed to judgment. It's like, so everyone's pretty much been guilty
I don't think
of that.
Stephen King fucking was wrong. I think he just got harangued and harassed into it. Because I haven't heard no broader context
let's
to
go
those
look.
statements.
We can go fucking look.
We're watching her. I want her to provide me with the context.
You think this fucking nitwit is going to give you a bit of context?
She just told me they were taken out of context. The fucking natural next step of saying something was taken out of context
Is to show the full context.
is providing the fucking missing context. Is it not?
Where's that?
It is. Sure. I agree.
So she's going to do that right now.
Okay. How much you want to bet?
I don't want to bet anything because I don't think she's actually going to do it, but that's what.
Right. Of course.
If you say something's out of context, the natural next thing to do is to bring up the full context and be like, okay, here's why that's fucking bullshit, right?
Correct. Yes.
So let's do that. And that's what we're going to do, right, Shoeonhead? That's what we're doing.
Wrong.
Doubt.
Woman of you in their minds, they get so fucking mad about it that they celebrate the real you dying.
Uh-huh.
Horrifying. But more importantly, even if
I don't think we're getting that context, boys.
Horrifying.
I don't think we get in that context.
We're not?
Doesn't seem like we're getting that context.
No.
But
It
Scott,
was
why don't you
just
scoot a little bit closer to me because you're like half of a face right. I'll scoot even more over here and lean in to give you a little more room.
fault, TD. Smell bad.
I'm sorry.
You smell
everything was in context, who cares? Oh, he said this. Oh, he said this. I don't care. There are many things he said that I.
Okay, well, then what does it matter if it's out of context then?
Yeah, if you don't care, then what does it matter? Right. That's. This is like a fucking just a punishment, dude.
It's
This is
torture.
this is
Like that.
torture.
I have not heard this chick speak a word since the last time we covered her. Like I actively go out of my way to avoid her name and her face and her fucking voice because she has been just absolutely wrong so much that I can't even take her seriously anymore.
You shouldn't. I mean, I don't think anyone that has a lick of fucking sense would listen to any of this fucking drivel and do anything but dismiss it as just garbage. This is just like, how much money can I grift off this shit now? She is a fucking textbook definition of a grifter. She stands for absolutely fucking nothing. She doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. I can't even imagine her engaging in any of these ideas if it wasn't carefully curated and choreographed and put together for her.
All right.
I disagree with. There are many things he said that I think are bad.
Okay.
Who cares? It is just a fact that nothing he said warranted his life being taken away. This.
Yeah, but once again, as Scotty pointed out earlier, these things are not being brought up
You're
to
conflating.
justify him being shot. They're being brought up to justify why he's not being mourned by some people.
Yeah, and you're conflating it with criticism with justifying his murder. They're two different things. There's their cross sections, yes, but it's two different things.
Bro,
What is this weird shit in front of her fucking face here? What is this?
what are we talking about?
You see these like weird little white lines here? Is that like just something from a previous scene that I jumped mid-cut on? I don't know.
Maybe.
You guys should watch Ryan Grimm's take 2 days ago on the breaking video about the shooter getting charged. Well, maybe we'll look into that. We're going to be not doing streams next week. We will still be putting out content for you guys, of course. But we're not going to be live streaming.
Well, except for Backseat Gaming.
Well, we will be doing backseat gaming, but that's going to be for patrons.
For a wise
members.
patron.
So that will be happening next week. But other than that, we're not doing live shows of this show next week.
This is America. We have freedom of speech here. Unless you criticize a certain country, but for the most part, we have freedom of speech here. So after detaining.
Okay, so.
Wait a minute. So you criticize speech and then you say we have freedom of speech. Okay.
I mean, she has the freedom to criticize the speech too, but
she does.
I don't know when you're fucking like painting everyone with this broad brush of everybody who is either celebrating or even just not sufficiently
If
mourning Charlie
someone
Kirk is somehow
wants
like an enemy now.
To use Charlie Kirk's words to justify what already happened to him, that is their First Amendment right. That's that point I make it. So it's like saying they're horrific, they're despicable. It's like, well, yeah, but that's their right.
Was she always this insipid, or did her videos get worse over time? I mean, I'll leave that to you to decide personally. If Scotty or Paul want to answer that, I don't know. I have not watched enough of her shit to honestly know.
She's one of the few people I actively just avoid and cannot stand.
I don't know. I've always had a distaste for her. She was I think we had her on DP at some point.
Did we? I don't even remember.
I don't think if she did, she was not memorable.
But she's been around that whole sphere forever, and she's just been insufferable forever. So
I honestly don't remember if we ever did.
Not just one wrong guy, but two wrong guys. The FBI finally got the shooter, only because his own father turned him in. I guess they were just too fucking busy not releasing.
Well, no, actually, he was turned in by his youth pastor. His father initially encouraged him to turn himself in. He said he would rather die than turn himself in. The father then tried to get the youth pastor to help convince his son to turn himself in, and the youth pastor apparently, just reported it to the authorities from there. So it was actually not his father that turned him in. So that's just factually wrong.
Files.
Technically it is, because his dad told the youth pastor, who's a mandatory reporter, and the mandatory reporter.
I don't know if his dad actually realized that, but maybe he did.
Yeah.
Because I think his intention in contacting the youth pastor was to get the youth pastor to help encourage him to turn himself in. So
what kind of movie does he think he lives in when the most wanted murderer in the country is going to get a private phone call from his pastor?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Catch a political assassin. It was this f***ass demon, Tyler Robinson, 22 years old, another irony-poisoned Reddit shooter.
What makes her insufferable? The fact that she acknowledges there's a loneliness epidemic? Yep, that's it. That's why.
That's the I'm surprised you haven't heard us talking about that constantly. How we don't believe that there's a loneliness epidemic, and how Shoeonhead is a dumb bitch because she talks about a loneliness. Yeah, that's definitely been the narrative here today, sir.
Yeah, I would argue, if anything, she's an exploiter of that movement, or the fact that's happened.
Did this guy just get into the chat? I think maybe his brain just clicked on.
That's being generous.
Shoeonhead, more like shoe to face, am I right? Don't do that.
Yeah, no violence.
Thanks for the money, but don't do that here.
Memes on the bullets, including "Hey fascist catch" and
notices bulges, capital OWO. What's this question mark?
Okay, yeah.
Dude, that shooter trolled the fuck out of the authorities with that shit.
He did. He trolled the fuck out of all of us with it.
I know. It's classic.
Their dumbasses should have never released that shit. Like, that shit should have came out in trial or whatever. They just made it a zoo. They just made it like a circus of crazy speculation, because all the shit that he used are used ironically by both sides of the fucking political divide in those like meme spheres. So it's just like created more questions than it answered. They should have just kept it to themselves. Because then you got little Muppets like fucking Shoeonhead here ignoring completely the fact that Groypers use all of those fucking memes, every last one of them. The OWO shit, the Chow Bella Chow shit, the fucking catch this fascist shit. All that shit is straight out of Groyperdom. But the little Muppet standing in front of the American flag that she would probably sooner wipe her ass on than defend, she's decided that he was a leftist. Well, cool. TJ also has decided that he was a leftist, I guess. I saw that shit on Twitter. I'm not ready. Are you ready to say that shit?
I mean, I'm not ready to say definitively. I'm just saying that, with some of the stuff that's come out about him having this fucking boyfriend and killing Charlie Kirk for his hatred or whatever the fuck, assuming those messages are real, of course.
Yeah, the Groypers are like, Nick Fuentes is like a femboy, catboy guy. He's like kind of like tongue-in-cheek gay, and like,
but they're
more people, more conservatives jerk off to T-girl / chicks with dicks porn.
That is true.
Right. And so it's just like the idea that an arch conservative guy would have a trans girlfriend or whatever the fuck is not all that inconceivable.
It's not.
Sure.
But I think when the motive stated, assuming once again those messages are real, is that it's hatred because Charlie Kirk spreads hate.
I think that's
what if I could find you what if I could find you a clip from a week before Kirk was assassinated of Nick Fuentes saying that Charlie Kirk spreads hate on campuses?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, that could be true, but I mean, it seems like he's talking specifically about LGBTQ hate, but I don't know.
Well, that's
Also,
I mean, how do you know from the content? The context.
I don't claim to know. I'm just
you just
saying
said
that-
hate.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't claim to know.
So I don't get it, man. Like, I just don't. I'm not ready to like. I don't know that he was a fucking leftist. I don't know that he was on the right. Maybe he was just a stupid fucking meme kid.
I mean, that seems pretty likely to me at this
Yeah,
point.
that seems like if there's any truth, I think we've discerned so far. That's definitely.
But
true.
one thing that definitely gave me pause that happened after after I made that tweet you're talking about is when I saw that one of the people in his group chats reacted by calling for prayer and stuff. I'm like, okay, maybe he's not, because this doesn't really seem like something that's going to be like a leftist in-group thing to say is like, guys, it's time for us to join hands and pray and all this. So
no, definitely not.
So I don't know. I
But
really don't
who
know what the
knows?
fuck his politics are. I really don't have any sort of, I don't feel like I have any sort of grasp on it at this point.
I just feel like that if this goes to trial all the way and there's like transcripts coming out of it, which presumably there will be unless he cops a plea, but he's not guilty. He said he's not guilty, right?
I mean, at this point, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I mean, they were saying initially he's not cooperating. Then I think at some point they said he had confessed. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, anyway, until we know what we know and shit, like I wouldn't. It's like it would not shock me if some of these online influencer right-wing dudes or left-wing dudes names come out of his mouth or out of his lawyers' mouths at the trial.
Yeah,
Called
and
as
they-
witnesses, implicated in evidence, blah blah blah.
One thing that's been said too is that people in his friend group have always said this is a dude that plays things super close to his chest. So we might not ever have a fucking strong indicator as to what his fucking beliefs were.
Sure.
We're saying that the shooter was a groiper, which is a far-right fan of the streamer Nick Fuentes. And I have no fucking idea where that came from. I'm going to be so honest.
Came from a lot of things that people have literally outlined.
Memes, dressing like, I mean, he dressed like a fucking groiper meme.
I mean,
for
how about
Halloween.
just how about the fact that there was a bitter, insane rivalry between fucking Nick Fuentes and Charlie Kirk, and that Nick Fuentes went so far as to declare war on Charlie Kirk and told his audience that they need to go to Charlie Kirk events and harass Kirk.
Oh yeah.
Like
And
that
ju-
kind of
and-
stuff.
and-
The
and
fact
just
that
like
this-
less-
the fact that shooter was steeped in meme culture the same way that Nick Fuentes fans are. I mean, there's lots of things to suggest that.
Yeah,
What do you mean? We have no idea where that came from.
One of the bullets was inscribed with like an anti-fascist Italian thing, ciao bella ciao ciao or whatever.
Yes.
And that was ironically adopted by the Groypers as the song of the first quote unquote Groyper War, where
Well,
they
it's
went
on-
to war with.
It's on one of the big Groyper War playlists.
Yeah.
That's on Spotify, or it
Right.
was on Spotify. I don't know if it's been taken down. Maybe it has.
And everything that he inscribed on his fucking bullets.
But then
has
again,
been-
to be fair, you can also see things where there's legitimate anti-fascist protesters singing that song in this country as well. So, I mean, the meme, like the part of the fucking Groyper thing is that you use memes to obfuscate your genuine beliefs.
Sure.
Well, yeah, that's why they adopted a genuine anti-fascist anthem as one of their anthems. The whole idea of them is to hide your power level with memes. That was the whole idea of Pepe the Frog. You guys remember I used to make fun of PP the Frog all the time? People in the chat would get fucking, it doesn't mean that, it doesn't mean that. Because that was the whole cover of Pepe the Frog. Was that this isn't being used in a racist way. It's just a froggy. And everybody with a brain could fucking see it. But they will argue to preserve that fucking cover till the death. And guess what?
Yeah, the plausible deniability.
And guess what? Nick Fuentes became a giant fucking media figure right in the center of all that. Right in the middle of all that Pepe the Frog meme lord culture. Here comes Nick Fuentes. And his followers do that shit. They get memes from all over the political spectrum, adopt them as Groyper memes, and go spread them around. And this kid had 3, from what I've read, 3 Groyper memes written on his bullets. So I think I wouldn't be shocked if it turns out he was a Groyper.
actual proof of this. And it doesn't make sense because someone further right than Charlie Kirk wouldn't call Charlie Kirk a fascist, and they wouldn't say he was hateful.
She just doesn't understand.
Yes, they would have.
She doesn't understand Groyper culture. They're a big about like, let's adopt it. If they're gonna call us fascists, fuck it. Everybody's a fascist then. So yes, that whole up, down, down, left, left, catch fascist thing is a Groyper meme from Helldivers 2, where you drop a giant bomb that destroys everything in the fucking wide area.
I have not been able to find any clips of Nick Fuentes calling Charlie Kirk fascist directly, but I have found clips of him calling Israel fascist. And there are plenty of clips also of him calling Charlie Kirk an Israel simp. So, I mean, it's not too hard to make the connection there.
The term fascist in Groyper culture isn't really, it's like, let's make the word powerless by just labeling everybody a fascist or adopting anti-fascist memes. So, hey, look at us. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. It's to obfuscate your true intent. But the problem is that Groypers, they follow an extraordinarily right-wing guy. So there's really no separating them once you understand. And I don't get how this dude has 3 Groyper memes on his bullets. Maybe he was doing it to like falsely make it look like he was a Groyper, and maybe he grew up and took pictures with guns and, and MAGA hats and shit because he was being a hardcore like subversive anti-Groyper. I don't know, but
yeah, I mean, like I don't know. Like the thing you said at the beginning of this is like these memes. They're not necessarily Groyper memes. They're memes that exist in the fucking culture.
Well, it just happens to be 3 memes that Groypers have scalped from the culture and used in other ops.
I mean, they'll scalp any meme that they fucking can get their hands on. So
well, sure. Well, not any meme. Certain memes become popular in their culture. Get passed around as a sly little wink.
It at least makes you question, like, is there a link? So to say it's like, I don't understand it at all, that's disingenuous.
Yeah, I mean,
to say that there's an established link, yeah, that's not been proven.
I think jumping to Groyper is a mistake, but I think that discounting it is also a mistake. At this,
I agree.
With the
I agree. I took umbrage with what Shoe said here. Like, he's definitely not a Groyper.
See where that's coming from,
right? And that's a Groyper tactic, by the way. That's what they do. They go like, wait a minute. You're telling me that this guy was a Groyper? You're telling me that a Groyper did this? We're anti-fascist, bro.
Well,
here's a bunch of posts.
Take this with a grain of salt because I've not looked into this. I don't care enough to look into this. So this could be bullshit that I'm about to say. But I've heard that she's dating some kind of far right dude. So I don't know.
Yeah, she does. She does. She dates. From what I understand, I don't know if she's still dating him, but after Armored Skeptic, who himself was like an alt-right dude, she got with a dude that's just like an open white nationalist. I don't remember what his name is.
Okay, sorry, not dating. Married to.
Married to. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know much about it. I don't know how far right wing he is. I don't know what kind of right wing he is. Because I just don't care enough to fucking investigate that shit. But there is that.
Proof is that the shooter once dressed up like the Slav squat meme from 2012. And they also found a separate meme of Pepe the Frog dressed like the Slav squat meme. Therefore, the shooter is a Groyper. That is like seeing a photo of the shooter.
That's a straw man.
Yet again.
That was one piece of a number of pieces of evidence.
Yeah. Yet again, also conflating people saying, does this mean this? It's a question. It doesn't mean necessarily that that's the case. But when you take the totality of it, that's how you make a determination. Not based simply off one thing. But that, of course, your simplistic worldview, that precludes that possibility. It's just, someone posted this. So they're saying this.
She's married to a traditional Catholic. Aren't the Groypers Catholic?
Are they?
Yeah.
Nick Fuentes is a Catholic. Yeah. He espouses traditional white religious Christian fundamentalist values. So Catholics are super based to Nick Fuentes.
Well, growing up in Southern Louisiana, then there's, if they're not actually overt Groypers, they might as well be.
But of course, he hates the actual like Catholic Church because
of course
they've like gone awry or whatever.
Yeah, they're too liberal now.
dressed like a clown, and then seeing this image of Pepe the Frog dressed like a clown, and then being like Groyper confirmed.
Nope.
What is the connection? The shooter didn't even
It's a
post.
false equivalency. It's because the person who perpetrated the shooting or is alleged to have done it was featured in those photos and spreading those memes. That's why. It's not just like seeing two disparate things and saying, oh, that means there's the connection. There's actual direct connection to the person. So that's not the same thing.
The Pepe image. Like, where did the Pepe even come from? Just a bunch of liberal boomers not understanding memes. The other thing I saw was
understand memes.
The shooter had Republican parents, and therefore the shooter must be Republican, which is just funny because we all see what these people say about their Republican parents every Thanksgiving. But I guess we'll see. It's September 14th.
Well, one of the first people he went to was his dad. One of the first things he was concerned about is losing his grandfather's gun. So that shows that he doesn't hate his parents.
Yeah, he probably didn't.
He actually has apparently a pretty strong relationship with them.
I mean, his dad posted a trip of them going to Mexico. They would charter fishing and see him holding a big ass fucking fish he caught.
They did things together.
Yeah,
this
like,
was not someone who was estranged from his fucking family.
You don't go
stupid
fucking
ass.
charter fishing in Mexico with your dad if you fucking can't stand your dad.
Right.
You don't do that. You're not going to be on a boat alone with someone you fucking hate.
One of the first people he went to. Literally the first person he confessed his shit to, I believe, if I have the timeline right, was his dad.
Yeah.
He was super concerned about losing his grandfather's gun. So this is not a person who is estranged from his family and hates his family.
He's not going to that dinner like you're talking about.
You're once again just ignoring the evidence that goes against what you're fucking saying.
There are pictures of him memeing. He dressed up as Trump during a fucking Halloween thing. His dad's a big MAGA guy. There's pictures of him with guns and stuff. I'm not saying that he's not a leftist among that. I'm just saying that, like, if we're reading what we know about this kid's life, we know his family's hardcore Christian conservative. We know that he uses Groyper memes. Now, maybe he used them all out of Groyper context, but it seems a little weird that he picked 3 Groyper memes. But okay. You know, so he's not a Groyper. He's just a guy. I don't know. It just seems to me that, like, both sides were so desperate in the wake of this to go, he's on the right, he's on the left, he's on the right, he's on the left. And I smell it coming off of fucking Shoe here because she is married to a dude. He knows all this shit. I just went and looked into this fucking marriage of hers or whatever the fuck. I don't really care, but he is a public figure, and he knows all this shit. He knows what a Groyper is. He knows how to hide his power level as a Nazi, how to use ironic memes to say the quiet part out loud, right? So her feigning ignorance on this and pretending she doesn't know why a Groyper would ever label somebody a fascist or use an anti-fascist meme is just disingenuous. That's why I hate this bitch. TJ said it earlier. She's got her finger up in the air waiting for the wind to blow. And if tomorrow the right was getting crushed by a new revived left, bro, she'd be right there talking about how her heart was changed. And how she realized all that hate that she was spewing all those years was just wrong. And how she can see the love and peace in the world now and blah, blah, blah. She doesn't have a principle in her.
Recording this. So maybe more things will come out. Editor Shoe here, more things came out. Definitely not a Groyper. At the end of the day, he could.
What was that? Hold up.
It's just a headline of.
Utah governor says, oh, so the Utah governor is the authority. Got it.
Shoe here,
yeah, the right-wing Utah governor. And by the way, I love how everything but the headline is cut out. Source? What is the source?
Governor.
U.S. News. Oh, okay.
U.S. News has told you. So, guys, it's been decided. Shoeonhead has figured it out. They read one article on a news site. Case closed.
Definitely not a Groyper. At the end of the day, he could have every.
Find another news source that says he was. And then are we right all of a sudden now?
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Single one of my or your opinions. It ultimately doesn't matter. One person may have pulled the trigger, but then we saw the reaction of many.
We think that Charlie Kirk just got shot in the neck. Hey, ooh, ah.
I'm so mad that I wasn't included in this.
I know, dude. This meltdown compilation of leftists.
I don't know. No, someone would have told me by now if I was. I scrubbed through it and see myself, and then I haven't heard anyone say. Maybe I'll be surprised and I'll be like, "Oh, there I am." Oh my God, Paul, you just made me realize she is just YouTube Anna Kasparian. Isn't Anna Kasparian YouTube Anna Kasparian?
Yeah, she's on YouTube.
I don't know.
I'm not saying she deserved it, but I'm saying God's timing is always right.
Yeah, they got Charlie Kirk. I just love because, like, dude, what kind of meme compilation would we be watching if some fucking lib had their fucking neck blown out a couple of days ago?
Yeah,
we'd be watching a right-wing TikTok celebration meme fucking compilation. And you want to know what the sad truth about it is? Not a single right-wing media figure or personality would be fired for making a joke about it or making an observation about it.
No.
Absolutely.
So it's just so weird how lopsided this shit is and how people are just like cry bullying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've never been.
Man, and they're so much louder than she is. Hold on. We're just gonna, people celebrated. We get it. She shows a compilation of the celebrations to pad out the runtime of the video and get more ad revenue.
Yep.
Okay. Man, it goes for a while. She really pads this shit out. Okay, there we go.
That's like
Get rid of the
like 4 minutes content, then 4 minutes of look what these people said.
Yeah.
whole family. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did you guys stop with him?
There were thousands.
There you go. Okay.
And by the way, we've been covering it since 2015 or so, Shoeonhead. And I know you know this because you were around in those times when we were covering it. And a lot of your friends were the ones saying it. But we've been covering for a long time the increasingly violent rhetoric coming out of like hardcore Republicans and how Republicans are feeling more and more free to talk about like, maybe it's time to refresh the tree of liberty. I hope one of these liberals tries to make my city a sanctuary city because I'll put them in the sanctuary out back in the graveyard behind the sanctuary. You know, they've been talking this fucking like the South shall rise again. What do you think that means? They've been talking that shit since at least 2015. And
dude,
now
for that.
Oh, dude, I remember me and TJ were fucking kids riding the fucking school bus home. There's a dumb little redneck next to us, and he's like, "You know, my daddy said South will rise again." That was back in the 90s. You know, they were saying that, dude. Paul, they've been saying that since the fucking Civil War, dude.
I mean, early on in the show, you guys remember we played that fucking stupid ass honky tonk song. It was, by the way, made before Charlie Kirk was killed. We need a big tall tree and a little piece of rope, talking about lynching blacks and leaving them hanging, which is, by the way, what the Klan used to do to let black people and black sympathizers know that it was a Klan town. So, you know what I mean? Like this idea that the right is just all these little daisy sniffers. We just love peace and harmony and love. It's
If
just
you look
so
at any of the studies,
fucking
Paul,
weird.
if you look at any studies done about political violence in America, most of it happens on the right. The vast majority.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just facts.
It's just, I mean, if she wants to talk about facts, that's just a fact.
The people that actually, like, statistically pick up a gun and do political violence are right-wingers.
Well, the people right now that are training for that stuff, like these militia types, these far right people, these like 3%ers, you know, they call themselves, like some of them refer to like that. They're like training for like civil wars and shit. That's mainly right-wing groups.
But I'm just like, you know, like, could there be no even-handedness? And like, look, the temperature's gotten way too hot. That's what bothers me. And it's one of the things I agree with Destiny on, although the way he goes about it, I think is shitty. He's like, you know, you can't turn down the temperature if only one side turns down the temperature. And I think he's right about that.
Sure.
But it's like, you know, Shoeonhead is talking about turning down the temperature on political violence and how abhorrent it is. But I can guarantee you there's not going to be a TikTok compilation of right-wingers calling for fucking revolution, calling for civil war, calling for the hanging of Mike Pence, which they tried to hang in. You remember they hung an effigy on January 6th. So let's be real. Like, can you not, if you really wanted to turn down the temperature, we should be talking to everybody. Because I agree. I mean, me and TJ had a row about it right here in front of everybody. He's a leftist. He decided to celebrate ironically or post-ironically or whatever the fuck I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he decided to celebrate and make some goofy comments, and he and I fought about it. But that's the idea. People on the left reacted kind of poorly in my esteem, and so do people on the right when this type of violence is done.
Oh, we can. I mean, dude,
see the celebrations that still go on of George Floyd's death, and all the memes about how like take a knee for George Floyd. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You don't call any of that shit out, right?
Do they celebrate it? The fucking right has celebrated political violence countless fucking times. Countless fucking times.
I'm trying to find this particular TikTok that I saw, but I can't find it, so whatever. But it was everywhere immediately after this. It was the guy who was like in his truck.
Oh, the guy was like screaming, talking about.
He wasn't really screaming. He was just like, "It's time for civil war. Trump just give the word. I'm a peaceful man, but I can't wait to go door to door and take all these leftists out."
I do remember that because they were like, "How are you going to identify who the fucking liberals are?"
We watched it here on the show.
Yeah.
So I had it at one point, but you know, it's lost to the fucking ether because no one cares about that. They only care about some fucking TikTok bitch dancing on Charlie Kirk's grave. No one cares about the fucking MAGAs going like civil war. That's okay.
Dozens of videos like that. Some of these people posting with their full names and faces, with hundreds and thousands of.
That's called having balls.
We need to start having a conversation. I'm dead ass honest about that. We need to start having the national divorce conversation. We really do. Like, I honestly think that people on the left, or even people in the like centrist folks that lean left a little bit, we need to start talking about the efficacy of trying to fucking make an edible sausage out of these two incompatible meats and casings. Because I just feel so I feel like things have gone so far and gotten so hostile and fake that they're really like, I think we're gonna save lives if we just all agree to carve up the turkey, and let's let these ideologies be in the place where they, are. I don't know how to have that conversation seriously, but I think it's probably time we start having it.
Likes. Thousands of tweets celebrating it with 500,000 likes. And it's important to remember that all of those likes are a real person. Millions of
Not necessarily.
What?
Why would you
Come
assume
on.
that?
That's not true at all.
If you see any tweet with that many likes, assuming that all of them are real people is a huge fucking blunder.
There's tools that exist where they analyze like how many of these. Like,
hold up, let me just fucking see how much a like on Twitter costs. Buy Twitter likes.
I mean, even Elon. Remember, Elon was talking about how much the stuff was faked, right?
Let's see. Hold on. How much does it cost to buy Twitter likes? I'm on some fucking crappy social wick. Okay.
Yeah. So how much I have to pay for bots to give me likes?
Buy Twitter likes. Okay.
All right. I would like 1 million likes, TJ. If I can't get that many,
so how much do you want? You want 1 million? That's going to cost a lot.
I mean, well, I want this to look. I want to look really popular, dude.
Okay. 1 million likes.
What's it going to cost me?
Let's see. You can't order more than 5,000.
All right, give me 5,000 then.
You get 5,000 at a time. You can order more afterwards. Let's see. Blah blah blah.
$70.
Select. Yeah, $70 for 5,000 likes.
So I can blow smoke up my
What
own
the
ass
fuck is
for
this
fucking $70.
God damn it! I hate when this fucking shit happens.
TJ, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. What the fuck happened to my flag? Oh, there it is. Yes.
What would you name this dog?
Mo.
Call him Mo.
Like you, Scotty. What would you name this dog?
Snufflekins.
I like yours better. I think Mo is too on the nose.
Maybe.
Snufflekins is great.
Come here, Snufflekins.
I would name him Barnabas Floofy Buns. What about you, chat? What would you name this dog? I want to know.
Ringo. Shroom.
Shroom? I like Shroom.
Friar Tuck.
I like that.
I like that too.
I like these names. I like these names. All right, that was your eye bleach. Back to this fucking goddamn hideous proof of the rot of civilization. Here we go.
country apparently believe the acceptable response to speech they don't like is murder. This wasn't just a bunch of...
Dude, once again, giant leap. Giant fucking leap. So let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
When Trump Jr. heard about fucking the Pelosi attack and posted the fucking meme of the hammer and undies and was like, gonna dress as Paul Pelosi for Halloween. Was that an endorsement of the Paul Pelosi attack, or was that just a fucking edgy joke?
That's a joke. That's a joke, though.
Okay, so then why can't the left make edgy jokes? Can only the right engage in edgy jokes?
Well, also,
is that the rule?
If she truly believes that this is all being used to justify violence, then where's just the massive swell of violence from these people? Because if they're all just bloodthirsty lunatics, you know, psychotically just wanting the right to be destroyed, then where's it all? Where's it all happening? I don't see a bunch of. I see one person, one dude, and most of us agree. Hey, yeah, he shouldn't have been killed. But where's the rest of them? I don't see like a bunch of right-leaning pundits and people body stacked in the streets. Supposedly for this bloodthirsty mob, they're just celebrating the death of someone they don't fucking like. Just like if there's someone you hated, you'd probably celebrate their fucking death too. But it doesn't mean you participated in it or you endorsed it. It's something that fucking happened. To expect people that like it's just thought policing. Oh, you should really be really sad. No, they're not. Oh, well, I think they're despicable. Well, that's your right. You can think whatever the fuck you want of them.
Fringe blue hair SJWs or whatever. They were teachers, professors, doctors, HR workers.
You can't stereotype them. Oh my God. You know, there's a bunch of people on the right who you wouldn't expect. They have these different professions. They're doctors. They're teachers. They're lawyers. They're your garbage man. They're everybody. Yeah, because guess what? The political divide in this country goes from the very fucking tippy top to the very fucking bottom. Who would have fucking thunk it?
Healthcare workers, nurses, pediatricians, people who work with kids, people's classmates, roommates. They are teachers showing our children.
All right, dude. She just pads this. She barely says anything. Just makes the video as long as possible, so she makes as much money as possible.
I still stand by that this was written by AI.
I think you're probably right. I mean, I don't know for certain, but it feels like it.
The gory, horrifying video of Charlie's murder.
$1 for each more like 60 cents, 70 cents. It seems that conservatives just compartmentalize and try to hide their connection to any part of the side that's fucked up. Yeah, no shit.
On repeat. The hippy dippy in this house we believe shitlib mask was ripped off, and underneath was nothing but psychopathic bloodlust.
This was written by ChatGPT 100%.
Psychopathic bloodlust. So you really, I just called it earlier. Yeah. So if you really believe that was the mask being pulled away, where are the bodies? Where are all the people being killed? Where all the right-leaning people are like, oh God. It's like they're acting like this like the fucking Harry Potter movies, and it's like Voldemort's coming after them, dude. Like, oh my God, any second now. There's been a lot more disappearances of right-leaning figures, guys. Come on. You're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Right-winger can't even go in the streets no more without getting shot.
Yeah, but there's a bloodthirsty psychotic mob after them. Huh.
I've seen people on the right celebrate the death of people they disagree with. I've seen it. I remember Heather Heyer in 2017. But
it's different now. Let's hear why it's different.
I also remember the whole internet, left and right, coming together to disavow and mock the few dozen people from Stormfront who were celebrating her death. This is...
The whole internet came together like a fucking movie scene, and the town joined arms and was like, it doesn't matter if we're different, guys. It doesn't matter if you're white or I'm black. It doesn't matter what you believe. If you believe in God or you believe in nothing at all. So we can all agree what this person did was wrong. Yes, the internet came together. Give me a fucking break.
I'm sure
the internet's always been factionalized.
Let me tell you something, Scotty. If fucking Destiny or somebody got shot tomorrow, you would see the right would show us what's what.
Mm-hmm.
They would be like, you know, I didn't agree with him on much, but I just want to say
it was wrong.
I am mourning Destiny right now. I mourn that man who I hated. In death, he is great. Even if in life he was bad, now he is good.
They would be celebrating.
Because he is dead.
They would be celebrating like there's no tomorrow, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? You think for example, Joe Biden's a pretty old guy. I think when he dies, they're going to go, yeah, maybe some a couple people go, "Oh yes, that's very solemn and sad."
But
They're gonna be
remember,
fucking celebrating
in her narrative framing, it's different when you celebrate the death of a politician than when you celebrate the death of a fucking huge political fucking commentator.
Okay,
That's different.
It's far different.
Way
then
different.
it's okay.
Because Charlie Kirk was just an ordinary guy. He was just Joe Sixpack. He was one of us.
Different. It's never been like this before. It's never been this much. It's never been this brazen. Normal people have to log into like an alternate Twitter account.
Where in this country, like, just fucking get the fuck out of here with this. It's never been as bad. It's been worse.
Just saying, if I could donate, I couldn't before. Well, now you can.
Where they can post their more unorthodox opinions. And these people are out here, full face, full name, like, hell yeah, murder. What? The smug, unearned confidence these people have to be openly sociopathic with their full name and face because they live under the pathetic delusion of being on the right side of history.
I think they just thought maybe they lived in like a free country where you had freedom of speech and you could say stuff like that. But, you know, I guess you want to disabuse them of
Let's
that notion,
recontextualize it to like they're on the right side of history.
Needs to end. They will blame you for your death because words are violence. Words are violence, so them killing you is just self-defense. That's why they're using Kyle Rittenhouse as some kind of gotcha. Oh, if you don't condone political violence, why do you support Kyle Rittenhouse? They fundamentally don't see the difference between killing someone over speech and killing someone over self-defense because these are the same things to them.
Also, the guy that showed up and provoked a conflict and then killed someone in self-defense. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, that's self-defense. Because that'd be one thing if it was like Kyle Rittenhouse was at his house and that shit had gone down. But yeah, it's totally different. You guys were fucking totally simping for political violence then. Oh well, he was just using his Second Amendment right, and he had to he broke his heart to fire, but he had to do it.
So I'm going.
On a plus side, Kyle Rittenhouse is now extremely fat.
That is true.
To be the one to point it out because, of course.
Yeah, you haven't seen Kyle.
Is he really extremely
Rittenhouse?
Is he extremely
yeah, you
fat?
haven't seen Kyle Rittenhouse fat as fuck?
I have not.
Yeah, he
sir.
is a fat. He's porked up.
I
dude.
stay away from the news when I'm not covering the news, and I don't think we've covered Porker Rittenhouse yet.
House?
Dude, he literally looks like fucking Porky Pig these days. Look
He does.
Yeah, I gotta make him bigger so you can see the shit.
Oh, you can't? Okay, there you go. He's twice the man he used to be. I'll give him that.
'Cause he's twice the man he used to be.
Yeah, so basically any inconsistencies pointed out with the narrative just suddenly become, well, that's just different. Well, don't conflate those two things.
I saw nobody else do it. Why are most of them women? Most of the people celebrating are women. Like, it's a good, like, 80-20 ratio all over the internet. What is going on, ladies?
Numbers pulled out of your ass, basically. It's an 80-20. Yeah, so
because
you do this a fucking statistical analysis, Shoeonhead.
This is a fucking retarded point because she's assuming that everyone has the same feed. And they fucking don't. When I was on my feed, most of the people I saw that were not sympathetic towards Charlie Kirk were men. Because that's my feed. Your feed might have shown mostly women, but this shit is customized and tailored to you. I assume you probably watch more women than men, which is why it showed you more of them.
No, TJ.
Basically, the whole country is...
But I don't know. Maybe there is.
She analyzed all of the data, TJ. She collated everything and determined 80-20.
Maybe it is disproportionate. I don't know. But just like you can't just pull numbers from your gut. Like it's just not going to work out.
Yes, you can, TJ.
Especially when it comes to something that is algorithmically tailored to your ass.
Shook because last year they realized how many people would celebrate the murder of a president, and this year they realized how many people would celebrate the murder of them. At the end of the day, this is all the inevitable conclusion of the punch a Nazi thing from like 2017. Do you guys remember that? We always knew it was a slippery slope. That's why we were against it. And they always say this dumb shit like, if you don't want to be called a Nazi, stop being a Nazi. Even a congressman from my state, New York, was like, oh, if you want to stop being called a fascist, you should stop being a fascist. Yeah, that's great. Except you've called everyone and their mother a fascist and a Nazi for the past like 15 years.
Well, we just watched a bunch of white nationalist dudes marching down the street screaming white men fight back with a portrait of Charlie Kirk in their fucking hands. So
Wonder why that is.
I mean, I don't know. Seems like, you know, sometimes the shoe, so to speak, fits. I'm not saying everybody who gets called a fascist or a Nazi is a fascist or a Nazi. But I think a good, healthy chunk of them probably
people
are.
Throwing around buzzwords is nothing fucking new, and it happens on every side of any political debate.
By the way, like, where's the outrage when every fucking buddy who is even milquetoast liberal is called a commie by the right? You ain't upset about that?
Where's the cricket sound effect? Let's go ahead and play that.
Also, hasn't Trump literally called his opponents fascist on like several occasions?
Yep.
They're the fascists, actually.
Of course.
So,
they're
I mean,
totalitarian fascists, TJ. You want to take all your freedoms away. You got freedoms under me, TJ, but not them.
It's fucking ridiculous.
And I see a lot.
This is just like the right does something and Shoe's got the blinders on big time. The left does something and her eyes get big.
Ooh.
It's like she's just looking at it. Like, what's the left up to? What's it up to? Right does the exact same shit. And it's just like, what? I don't see anything. Where?
Yeah,
Where?
Because she's playing a game. That's all it is. Doesn't matter what she hears about the left. Oh, it's bad. Here's my narrative framing. It's evil. It's wrong.
It's
the right did it.
Time to play the grifting game.
The right did it.
Grifting game.
It's right. Shoe, it's right there. Where? I can't.
I don't see it.
I don't see it. No.
Are you sure?
I was always look. Everyone always agreed that was wrong, and the right especially.
Why does she care? Yeah, that's a good point. In this video, and I gotta give it to Nikki. She did make a good point just there. In this video where she says speech is not violence, she is equivocating the speech of those who did not like Charlie Kirk to violence.
Whole video, really.
She's a fucking hypocrite. Fucking goddamn. Why do people like this fucking insipid fucking twat?
I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
I'm not even booing her at this point. Because you know what? Whatever. You know, grifters don't grift.
Dude.
But the grifted can go fuck themselves.
You know me, like, there's plenty of times on the show.
You motherfuckers are dumb.
There's plenty of times on this fucking show, too. You guys are, this person, you guys, because you and Paul know way more about most of this shit than I do. This is the one person that I'm like, ugh, God, just no. Just fucking no. Like, I remember her from back in the day, and she was never any, like I even back then, I was kind of just like, okay, why she's popular? Like, even before I knew much about her, and every time I'd see any video, I'm just like, she's a moron. Like, she's a disingenuous moron. Like, even when it was like, even kind of like on the same side as you, TJ, and you were like kind of like adjacent to her, I was always kind of like, why is this person here? Like, why does anyone care what she fucking thinks? She doesn't seem to have an original fucking thought in her head. It's just one of those people you just feel parrots every fucking point. Yeah, there's no substance there. I agree with you. I don't understand the appeal. I mean, let's see some of the comments. Can we look at some of the comments of this fucking video? Like, what people that agree there, what are they saying?
Saying his wife and kid need to go too is crazy and not okay. Which I agree with, by the way. Going to Amfest to make fun of them and making friends is what it's all about.
Wait, it's the fucking dummy convention. They're all just, because most times, like, you'll see some like thoughtful comments. There's 35,000 comments, and it's all just like monosyllabic shit.
If you haven't read,
all right, I have to give
Plato's apology. I strongly recommend it. Blah blah.
Okay, at least that's something. Read something.
I have to listen. I was quiet for a little bit here because I was
jerking
off and creating a transcript of Shoeonhead's entire video with Grok.
Okay.
And then running that through GPT-0, which is the best AI detector.
Yeah.
And I was hoping it would light up like a Christmas tree, but it didn't. It is apparently most likely written by a human.
Okay.
So there you go.
Wow.
Hey, we got to be honest. You know, you got to give Shoe her due.
Give her.
She probably wrote that stupid shit.
This is stupid shit from her own fingertips. Got it.
God, that almost would have been better if the AI had written it, to be honest with you.
Maybe she should use ChatGPT.
Fuck yeah, maybe she needs that.
A lot of progressives in my audience, like, Shoo, you're not like Charlie Kirk. You're not a fascist. Here are all the things I have been called Nazi, fascist, reactionary for over the last few years.
People on the internet insulted you. Oh my God, no!
Bro, this is crybaby shit because, like, literally, if you're on the internet for 5 seconds, you're gonna be called a Nazi, fascist, libtard, whatever.
Thanks, man.
Called it all.
Appreciate your money.
If you are a popular public figure, Shoe, which you are, you're going to be insulted and called everything under the fucking sun. Who gives a fucking shit?
Amen. Aim motherfucking men, baby.
Would you like to see? I have been making this list since 2023. Let's go. Let's.
So this is how butthurt you are about things people say. You have a list.
Wait a minute.
The list of butthurt.
Since 2023, you have been collecting a list of your butt hurts?
Yeah.
What? Why?
I hope she's not. I think she says she's from New York. So
Okay.
close to Canada, but not quite Canadian.
You think that's it? You think she's like too Canadian?
Now, someone said, I hope she's not Canadian.
Just read this together.
No, I don't think so.
Together real quick. Mocking / criticizing pop feminism. Believing adults can do whatever they want. Being pro free speech.
more
being
filler.
liberal.
Okay,
More
that's
filler.
great. People made funny on the internet. That's really rough.
Oh, man.
Must suck to be you. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Blah 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 blah
God.
blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah,
okay,
blah,
you know
blah,
what?
blah, blah,
I
blah,
see. I see. Oh my God, even
Then another
more.
clip show.
Being anti-death.
Charlie Kirk was a
Okay, then more fucking. Oh, the left is crazy.
Pad
Look at them.
the video.
Pat it out with
Pad
that
the video.
in the neck.
They don't kill you because you're a Nazi. They call you a Nazi so they can kill you.
The same thing.
Now I'm going to talk.
Here's what Blair White said. Here's what this person said. Here's what I mean. Like, look, I understand reactionary content, and we fucking do it. But
Sure, of course.
I mean, to the degree of like half the fucking video or more is you just like playing clips or reading insults.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, dude. We could do the same
just
thing.
the fact that like literally since 2023, she's been making a fucking list of every time someone called her a fucking fascist or a Nazi.
That's proof these people are sick.
Who cares?
I think how vague that is too. These people are sick. Who are these people?
We don't even know if that list is authentic.
It's probably not.
Talk about my
Even if it fucking is, so what?
I mean, whatever.
My personal
People
feelings
on the internet. Oh my God, dude, that's what an original fucking thing.
Can't believe it.
of the situation because I know a lot of you can relate. I know a lot of you have been feeling the exact same way. So I will try and put it into words for you. I have
Okay.
Yeah, dude, this is
silence, Scotty.
That's another weird thing about you. I had this weird parasocial grift. I know you feel just like me.
The orator is about to speak.
Okay.
The feelings that exist within you, I shall now give them voice.
I mean, she gets 1 million+ views, so maybe she does.
Must be doing a good job.
Yeah, she must be capturing the moment.
It's not about the insult. It's the idea. The insult marks you for death. The insult just got a body count of 1.
The saddest song.
That was the saddest little fucking dirge that TJ was playing there.
I'm so sorry, sir. Jesus.
friends who were friends with Charlie Kirk, but I didn't personally know him. We follow each other on Twitter. I've been to the TPUSA Amerifest in 2021. I actually went there planning to make a video making fun of it, but I had so much fun and met so many friends that I'm still friends with.
It's almost like I was with my own people.
Oh my fucking God, dude. I went there to make fun of it, but in the end, it was just too fucking cool.
I remember one time, same thing happened to me. I went to this Klan meeting.
Right.
I meant to fucking be like there to insult him and stuff, but then I'm like, man, he's actually pretty cool dudes over here in the Klan.
We had some barbecue and said, you know what, guys, you actually pretty cool. And then I joined the Klan. A fucking break, dude. You went there with the intent, like, no, you went there to go fucking be a simp, and a simp you remained.
I went there to make fun of them, but then I realized they're actually super cool people.
It's like some South Park-esque shit, dude. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
The super
Why not?
guys.
This day. So That video never happened. I disagreed with him all the time. You can literally go to our Twitter interactions. I was always correcting him about, like, Bernie Sanders. I made an egg look like his face. It is safe to say.
See?
No, what you did was some bullshit fucking ribbing performative. We're not all the same. I tweeted against you and I said, cease. See?
Can we see she's the end. Once this is over, the show's over. And the people paid good money for it.
People, look, I appreciate the donos, bro, but people fucking...
And we have, in fairness, skipped a good bit of this video.
Yeah, we've skipped a ton of this.
That is true.
But people...
Hey, I was...
Video, so they're getting it.
Yeah, we want to see how it all wraps up.
No fan. But this has really shaken me in a way that I...
Who's more shrill? Anna.
I absolutely did not expect. These last few days after what happened, I kept going to every single, like, lefty, liberal, left-wing person I know and, like, checking out what they have been saying about this. And besides maybe, like, 4 or 5, every single one was being an unhinged psychopath about this. Or
oh, wow. That sucks.
Yet again, they're all unhinged psychopaths.
Well, let me figure this out. So you go to TP USA, where it's like, let's kill the gays, let's fucking enslave the blacks again, all this shit. And you're like, wow, this is actually pretty cool people.
Yeah, they're great.
Then you go to the left and you see all their reactions. And you're like, oh man, these people are unhinged psychos.
I wonder why.
I feel like maybe you found your people, you know, like maybe you belong over there. Seems like maybe you belong over there. I don't know. Thank you for your service. Yes, thank you. I regret paying to see this. I don't blame you. I regret making it the fucking goal.
But you know
at
what?
Point.
The goal's the goal.
But it must be.
saying some backhanded shit like, this is why we need gun control, which, first of all, we were just watching a whole bunch of people celebrate killing someone over political differences. You are never taking our guns down.
So someone was killed with a gun that had no business having one, and people think we should maybe do something with that. Okay. That's pure insanity. Let's actually not talk about any of the issues surrounding what actually happened. Let's just whine about this. Okay.
Oh, that is not happening. I felt like I was in the middle of the ocean. I was trying to like grasp onto a flotation device, checking all of these accounts for their take, like, be normal, be normal. Nothing. Nobody. I'm just drowning in a sea of evil.
Normal. It's your perception of normal. Be normal, be normal. Have a right wing opinion. Have a right wing opinion. Oh, they didn't.
I kept going to all these left wing accounts, expecting him to say the right wing talking points, and none of them were. Okay, well,
yeah,
that's
like me going to like the Saints and going like, why are the Saints fucking cheering on the Atlanta Falcons winning? Like, I'm not gonna fucking expect my fucking football team to fucking cheer on the fucking goddamn rivals. You're going to the fucking wrong source of information. If you want a bunch of people crying about Charlie Kirk, there's a billion fucking people doing it.
That's like me being on the right and then going to a bunch of right-wing accounts being like, surely I'll find someone that's broken up about George Floyd's death.
I mean, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe.
Well, apparently. Maybe I was just blind up until now.
Shoeonhead Gauntlet win? Fucking never.
Dude, we would have to, like, you know what would happen? They have to dangle our loved ones over a fucking cliff. And even then, it would be like, I would hate them the rest of their lives.
Maybe they changed. Maybe I changed. Is everyone going crazy or am I going crazy? I don't know. All I know is it is clear how they reacted to this is how they would react to me, my family, my friends, you, your family.
In the words of George Carlin, narrow, unenlightened self-interest does not impress me. So this whole thing is really just...
What if something happens to me?
What if I was shot? People would celebrate my death. You know why it doesn't even fucking matter, Shu? Because at that point, you're fucking dead.
And believe me,
who gives a shit if someone fucking does a jig on your grave? If anything, you should take it as a fucking compliment.
Yeah, you pissed them off that much.
You are important enough in this world for people to give a shit one way or the other.
Right.
Isn't that the whole fucking reason any of us narcissistic fucking douchebags do this
And guess
shit
what? A bunch
in the fucking first place?
And guess what? A bunch of simps would be like, she wants help. But people are gonna have different reactions.
Ryan Grimm on Breaking Points had the same take as her, but articulated far more intelligently. Okay, that's great. Can't wait to see it. Thanks for the money.
Your friends that have ever stepped out of line from the nebulous.
I'll be honest with you, man. No matter how intelligently this take is spoken, I think I've had about enough of this fucking take. So
yeah, I'm sure that it can be put way more eloquently, but
I'm not going to suddenly agree with it just because someone fucking says it better than this.
No.
This ever-changing definition of progressive. These are people I thought were level-headed.
Are you just?
They're not really progressive, guys.
Are you mad that progressivism changes over time? Maybe there was a clue that something like that might happen in the term progressive.
Yeah.
Oh no, she prefers regressive, TJ. Regressive.
The fuck, bro.
How about
clearly
progressive?
she's wearing an Old West funeral dress. She likes things to stay the same, okay, guys?
Oh well.
Then fucking just be a right winger, girl.
She's not. TJ.
She is. Her husband's a super hard right fucking Catholic nationalist guy.
But you know what? Progressive stuff left her behind. She was left behind.
The left me kind of grift. Okay, got it.
That's what it seems like.
A shoe gauntlet would be medically equivalent to a coma, I think. And if I was in a coma like a year and a half ago, it was better than watching this. Okay.
They were left-wing, but like they were one of the good ones. Like you can joke with them, they weren't those like woke SJWs.
You're mad at fucking jokes right now. This whole fucking butthurt tirade has been you having a bad reaction to people making fucking jokes at the expense of Charlie Kirk.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it's just
a nightmare.
I know, dude. The level of cognitive dissonance you'd have to if you wrote the script genuinely. That's why I was hoping it was AI to write this entire script and not realize how little fucking sense it actually makes is astonishing.
I wish I could still say I'd never seen one of this person's videos, but I've been exposed that genie ain't going back in the bottle. Sorry, bro.
Dude, you need to hit the bottle after this video.
I hope my donations tonight made it possible for Paul to get multiple cheat meals.
Yay, cheat meals.
Well, actually, sorry, Midnight. Me and TJ are taking all your donos.
If Paul,
Sorry, Paul. No cheat meals for you.
If Paul eats after midnight, he's going to turn into a gremlin. So
that is well known about Paul.
You guys are just afraid of my true form. You fear my true form.
I mean,
dude,
I think it's reasonable to fear.
That's a fast rule of this fucking show. We fed Paul after midnight one time, and one time's enough.
I'm gonna get a snack after midnight.
No,
Agree and still be friends.
Don't do it, Paul.
Don't do it, Paul.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
do
want
it.
to see Gremlin Paul, dude.
Friends. Your friend wouldn't celebrate you being murdered, of course. But if they would celebrate.
Oh, this is the emotion. We're gonna have the emotional part of the.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me find this. What do I got here? Yeah, we're gonna need
God,
this.
I've never prayed.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Please,
DJ.
please strike me down now. If you ever cared for me, if you created me or whatever, strike me down now. So I can see the rest of this fucking video, please.
An exact clone of you that wasn't you, that had all the same opinions, or some of the opinions that you have, they would celebrate that clone being murdered. You're not your friend. I'm friends with people who are friends with Charlie, and I see how they are.
Boo hoo hoo. All of a sudden, the meme lord is the grown up in the room. All of a sudden, all those Kekistan memes, blackface memes, and edgy husband and all that shit, edgy Twitter memes and edgy Reddit shit, and your entire fucking YouTube existence. All of a sudden, you're the grown up in the room thinking about the free-floating hostility of the world. No self-reflection, none whatsoever. You've just got all of your prescriptions beaming out onto the world away from yourself. when they're you turned up the fucking heat to this. You created the very type of fucking tongue-in-cheek, whisper the fucking quiet part and pretend the loud part, meme culture shit. You took part in it. You were there at its birth, and you're still one of its stewards. So quit acting like you're going to shed a tear. We all know that wasn't going to fucking happen. Not with that eye makeup. It's too perfect. You can't ruin that mid video.
I mean, clearly, Paul, every night, every day, just crying.
But I'll be goddamned if she's not going to pretend like she's barely holding back. Oh, fuck you, you little goblin.
Completely broken about this. Seeing them like this, and then at the same time, my other friends posting shit like, "Rip Bozo." It's just sick. It's just sick shit. Personally, I would rather live in a world full of Charlie Kirks who would sit down and debate than a world full of people.
We know. There's the quiet part. She would rather the whole world be white Christian men. No shit. No shit.
I can't believe it. Shocking.
Who agree with me, but would murder people who don't. Because if it's now normalized to just murder people who disagree with you politically,
it's not.
It's not. It's fucking not. It's fucking
Nobody of any note or power on the left did any type of tap dancing on Charlie Kirk's fucking grave. You're just butthurt because meme lords did the exact same thing that you would do if Ilhan Omar was smoked tomorrow or somebody else. One of your leftist boogeymen got capped tomorrow. You'd be doing the same fake outrage, tongue-in-cheek, celebratory chant.
Imagine.
Oh, yeah.
God, the fucking right would have a fucking field.
Oh, yeah. If AOC got murked or something, the right would literally shit itself with glee. The hypocrisy would be immediate. This little Muppet would be making memes and celebrating and all that shit. So this fake-ass performative bullshit, don't read anymore. And I hope it stops reading with the average fucking person because it's retarded.
we don't have a society. Like, that's it. It's over. But some of these people in particular, like, why the fuck are you celebrating? You! They think you're a fucking Nazi too. They'll make a nice compilation of all the hot takes.
Because I don't... Maybe because there are things... I can't believe I'm the one that's going to say this. There are things in this world bigger than my fucking gargantuan fucking ego. Who gives a shit? If someone fucking wants to dance on my fucking grave, you know what? That person still deserves fucking health care. That person still deserves a good fucking job and time off and all of the things that are fucking necessary to have a cogent fucking society. Even if they fucking hate me. Because I'm not the fucking center of the universe like apparently you are. Fucking wretch.
Dude, TJ.
What a fucking stupid fucking bitch.
I told you.
Fuck this dumb whore. Fuck this narcissistic, egomaniacal fucking tumor on the face of the goddamn earth.
Yeah, she
dude, for fucking TJ had to make "we live in a society" argument.
Fuck me, dude. Look what you've brought me to. My whole shtick is that I'm a giant fucking egomaniac that don't give a shit and just says burn it all. And you've got me making social compact arguments about how there's things more important than myself. Fuck you.
Wow. We've gone to a dark place. I mean, that is like a dark place for TJ to go. Dude, for TJ to be... Dude, that is so true. For you to be the fucking voice of reason is just like... That blows my... Like, I'm honestly astounded. I'm not even fucking joking.
What a fucking colostomy bag.
No, don't fucking... You know what? At least a colostomy bag serves a fucking use.
Purpose.
Yeah. It catches a fucking person's shit that doesn't have a colon.
Yeah,
what does she do?
Helps. Yeah.
She fans the flames. She profits on the fucking death and disease and division. And then as soon as something happens to her side, she comes weeping with hat in hand, acting like she's from the side that's rational and compassionate. And it's just garbage fucking goblin behavior. And it's incredibly common. Many such cases. Many such cases.
There's still more
you've had over the years and spread it around to justify your murder. You don't get it, do you? We are all Charlie Kirk.
Oh God!
Fuck off with that!
Oh
shit.
my God! That wretched cliche. We're all Charlie Kirk.
I am not fucking Charlie Kirk. I don't care if we share a last name. Bull the fuck shit. No.
I love the editing on that, dude. Pulling tight on me when I say this one, because this is going to be the headline right here.
Powerful. This is
We are Charlie Kirk. It's like fucking like, oh my God.
Is my Independence Day speech. We are going to live on. We're going to survive today.
I've been doing this for 11 years. I have been harassed, doxxed, threatened, whatever, you name it, for 11 years by the left. And it hasn't moved me
for 11 years.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
an inch, because that's not how politics works. That's lunch table politics. I've talked about this before. People on your side being mean to you doesn't mean you overnight change your opinions on, like, healthcare. It doesn't work that way. I still have all my economic left opinions. I'm for strong social safety nets, workers' rights, unions, wealth caps, whatever.
But I also just would love a world where people don't believe in any of those things.
Yeah, we're all Charlie Kirk, and I actually went to Toilet Paper USA. I went to their conferences, and I thought it was great. People that hold all the values antithetical to what you're talking about, who would be totally against all of those positions, but they're cool.
So you would rather live in a world full of Charlie Kirks who don't believe in any of the stuff you just listed than live in a world full of fucking leftists who are fucking occasionally bad actors, even though you already live in a world where the right are disproportionately bad actors?
Yep.
Okay.
That has not changed. This is not me leaving the left, because frankly, I don't even know how to do that. This is me.
You just say, I'm leaving the left, and you're gone.
I'm not. Look.
Let me help you out. I am Shoeonhead, and I hate the left, and I love the right.
Well, no.
I'm leaving the left.
No.
Bye.
Well, then she can't pander to one side or the other. You see, that doesn't work.
Right, because then she can't pivot. The next time the zeitgeist fucking shifts, she can't be like, I'm with these guys.
Well, and it's also not really that.
She is the ultimate fucking fence rider. I guarantee if Goat vs. Fish asked her who the fuck she was, she would choose fucking fence.
Yeah,
she's not fucking taking a side. She just wants to fucking lean in whatever side has got power that day.
And as we know from economic populism, most of the positions she just espoused are popular, I mean, on both sides, really. So it's not even like she's like taking much of a stand. Yet again, just the enlightened centrist.
And many, many people looking around us at our so-called allies and realizing that even though we might share some, like, political opinions, we fundamentally do not have the same values or morals. And are we...
I love how political opinions, like political issues that affect the entire populace of this country, are just hand-waved away because, like, okay, free healthcare, yeah, that would help fucking millions of people and stuff, and better jobs and better pay and all that stuff. That would help millions of people, but God damn it, I just don't like the way they were mean to Charlie Kirk after he died.
Yeah,
so
their morals and values are just not, or they're not aligned with mine.
Because political opinions, that's not what matters. What matters is, did you fucking shed a tear for
and by the
Charlie?
way, conflating with the celebratory reactions with that's the only reaction she saw. There's been plenty of milk toast. I'm very sorry, but that doesn't rate for anything. That doesn't mean anything.
I mean, we saw Bernie Sanders' fucking reaction the other day. Political violence is never good, bad stuff.
Yeah, but you can't.
My heart goes out. Blah blah blah.
Oh, speaking of Bernie, did you guys read that limp cock fucking op-ed after the fact? He's been spending the whole time going, Israel has a right to defend itself.
Yeah,
maybe we should calm down a little bit, but I do believe fundamentally it has a right. And now that the whole place is a fucking parking lot and everybody's starving or dead.
Genocide.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Yes, it's a genocide. Okay. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'll say it now. It's like, fuck you, Bernie, for being fucking a day late and $1 short. You just an institutional cuck now in your old age. Congratulations.
really allies if we agree on, like, taxes, but don't agree on the sanctity of human life.
You don't agree with them on the sanctity of human life because someone who agreed on the sanctity of human life would support the social measures that you've already, I mean, you claim to support, but apparently you really don't, because at the end of the day, you're willing to choose performative sadness about Charlie Kirk over those substantive issues that would actually improve people's lives.
Also, yet again, conflating some celebration about one extremely divisive fucking figure with the sanctity. They're just bloodthirsty psychopaths. They don't care about any human life. They'd kill their own child if it got them $1.
I don't know. The way we view death now is just crazy. And I feel like a lot of that has to do with the desensitization, in part thanks to the internet. You used to have to go out of your way to see gore and stuff like that, and now you're just scrolling through Twitter and you see someone set on fire.
I don't know if I get that read, but I can kind of see it, I guess.
Someone gets stabbed on a train. And when someone like Charlie dies, it's not even real to people anymore. Like, it's like a movie or show. Oh, that character died? Good, I hated that character. Like, no, that was a real human being with a family and kids, actually.
Anyone say that Charlie Kirk was a character?
She's just saying that they're treating it
no,
like
I
that,
understand.
I guess,
I understand the fucking comparison. That you don't. Yeah, you have a parasocial relationship. You don't know these people. You're just vicariously watching it. Okay, fine, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was someone's son. The internet has turned real people into nothing but cartoon characters that
You mean like you've spent the entire
Like you?
fucking video turning every leftist into a cartoon character? You mean like that? Kind of like that? Like that way? They do that? The internet does? That you're not part of because you're above it all, even though you're doing that very thing you say you don't like in this video constantly, nonstop, the entire runtime of the video? Like that kind of stuff? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
disappear when you close an app. I remember for years people would be like, oh, when you have kids, you'll change your mind on XYZ. And I was like, no, that's not going to happen. No. And they were right. Almost overnight, you stop being so selfish, nihilistic.
You stop being selfish. You stop being fucking selfish.
I've
A
already
person that's plastered their fucking face all over the internet for fucking ever now, dude, for fucking over a decade. You're gonna stop being fucking selfish. I'm waiting for the fucking day.
I already
Please,
have
let it come.
talked about your selfishness earlier in this video. I don't think I need to reiterate those points, but you are not post-selfishness Shoeonhead. I'm sorry.
No one fucking is really.
You stop having utopian fantasies of wanting to live in a post-capitalist society. And all
So yet again, you start being practical and realistic like I am.
Okay, good stuff.
all you want is for the world to be safe. For the world to be safe and normal. And all that matters is your family and your...
What does that mean? Safe and normal. Safe, obviously, that we can define that something, but what does normal mean? What does normal mean, Shoeonhead? You're going to define any of these things? No, we're just going to liberally pass that over. Oh, we want the world to be safe and normal.
Your community, and then your country, and then...
Translation for, you just do really well. You basically stop giving a shit about the world around you, and you just want to make sure you're okay. That's what it seems the only thing you fucking care about.
The world, you know? But we can't save the world, you can't. But you can save the people around you. You can't say to these people who are celebrating this and justifying this, you can't say...
No, just fine. Shut up.
What if that was your dad or your brother getting killed for their opinions because they've already cut those people off?
The killer didn't.
What?
The shooter clearly did not cut those people off from his life.
My fucking god! Yes, some people have done that.
We've already gone over that point, but like there's vacation photos of them together very recently. He went to his father after the fucking attack. He was very concerned about the fate of his grandfather's
there was
gun,
someone on Reddit that said
he was actually more fucking. If you believe the fucking text that came out, he was more concerned about his father being upset about losing his grandfather's gun than he was about being caught by the fucking authorities.
The irony of bitching about being terminally online while going, oh, all these people have cut ties with their relatives. Like, that shit you see online. Yeah, I'm not saying no one's fucking done that. Oh, my dad's a MAGA guy. I'll never talk to him again.
I mean, my fucking parents are MAGA. I haven't cut off ties. Yeah. Right? Paul's dad is MAGA. He hasn't cut off ties.
Yeah, we don't agree.
No one here has cut off ties with their fucking family over political fucking disagreements. And the shooter that you're fucking talking about did not cut off ties to his family over political disagreements.
Even if you believe he was a leftist, you're like, oh, he was a leftist. He didn't. What now?
They've already cut those people off out of their lives. And posting videos and pictures of Charlie's wife and young kids will not move these people at all because they hate their lives. They hate their families. They are atomized.
They hate their lives and they hate their families. Suck fucking citation fucking needed. So just yet again, a broad fucking brush for the people.
it out of my scrawny little muppet ass.
They hate their lives. They cut their parents off. It's like you've just fucking stereotyped everyone you disagree with.
Right
You have
after
no
saying,
fucking proof. You have no evidence.
right after saying, by the way, not to turn people into cartoon
Yeah,
characters.
of
So.
course. Yeah. Yet again. Whoa, what does it matter with Shoeonhead? You don't have to fucking think fucking 2 sentences ahead, TJ. Why would you have to do that in your script?
Is she really this dumb and inconsistent, or is a grift? Why not both?
Yeah.
Bug people. They are the unfortunate product of modern society, and I feel bad for them. I do. I pity
Yeah, thanks. You can take your pity and shove it up your ass.
them, and I wish I could help them.
You can't.
But I have bugman fatigue. And for the people who will come at me in a blind rage with a list of all of Charlie.
What is bugman fatigue? What does that mean?
Knows? Who knows?
We're bugs? After fucking, once again, after the fucking don't reduce people to cartoon characters, everyone's bugs now that you don't like? Well, you know what?
Bugman.
If I'm a fucking bug, you're a fucking feature of the system. The system that butt fucks everybody constantly on the daily. So fuck you.
Charlie Kirk's like biggest hits to convince me that I should hate him and should not mourn him. If you thought what Charlie Kirk said is wrong, you could have debated him. He was one of the few people left.
Yeah, we did. I mean, I never debated him one-on-one, but we
little
debated him
fucking
constantly. So
fake, weak little 1 HP voice to try and cover for the fact that her eyes ain't even misty, bro. She didn't fucking squeeze a single tear for Charlie.
yeah, like, would you
Kirk.
ever identify the condition of this person as sad?
No.
From this still right here?
No.
Willing to do that, and now he's gone. Charlie was a fan of free speech, but I'm
No, he wasn't.
worried whoever comes after Charlie won't be.
You're not worried about that at all.
Like, even from a political standpoint, not even a personal human standpoint, why are you celebrating, like, the most popular college Gen Z political pundit dying? Like, why are you celebrating him becoming a
Because
martyr?
if he was the most popular left-wing Gen Z political pundit and ate a bullet, you and your side would be doing fucking cartwheels and shooting off guns in the air in celebration and all that shit. So
Say goodbye.
let's not pretend you don't understand what's going on. Now that you and your ilk did your part creating the environment we're all fucking living in, the living nightmare, you guys all can't step back and go like, oh, gee whiz, what happened to us? Like, fuck you. You're the last person I would ever go to for the what have we become fucking speech, you dumb bitch. You know exactly what we've become. A soulless pit that just sucks ad dollars down it and buys fucking 19th century dresses with it. That's what it seems like you are. Because you.
Well, she just said it. She just said it, Paul. Just basically she'll give up every civil liberty, every right, because she has kids and she wants to live in a safe world where she can make lots of money. That's
Well,
it.
good.
That's
Then
it.
I tell you what, let's instead of doing this fake 1 HP shit where you pretend to squeeze a tear, let's start talking turkey about balkanizing. All right? Let's talk about the West going its own way and the Midwest deciding whether it wants to be South or West, and they can come with us if they want or not. Let's just start talking about it. Because you're right. You're right about one thing, Shu. I'm starting to believe that people like you are incompatible with people like me entirely. Our worldview, our ethic, our just fucking like ability to debase ourselves is in such fucking like unbalance that I agree. It's time to cut ties. So let's start talking about that. Quit this fake culture war shit. Quit this online only boo-hoo-hoo. Not everybody cut off their MAGA fucking family members, you retard. That's online shit. And let's start talking turkey. Because I agree, it's incompatible at this point. So you guys get all the welfare states and we'll get the 4th largest economy in the world, and you can fuck off and be a little breeder in your little Christian hellhole utopia where every one of your civil liberties has been fucked so that you can be fucked.
So you don't want your MAGA family dead because they're not very famous? Yep, that's what we said. Thanks for the money.
young male vote, all the liberal Joe Rogans in the world are not fixing this. I just hope for the sake of this country that political violence does not become normalized, does not become a thing.
It has been for a long time.
A fucking history book.
Yeah,
there are these things inside of it called words, right? And you read those words, and those words will inform you about the entire history of this country, and you will realize the insipidness of that fucking
by the
statement.
way, where's your video about the two legislators in Minnesota that were killed by a right-wing nut job?
Oh, I'm sure she made a few.
Where's that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We just didn't pull that one. Okay, maybe next show we can cover that shoe in the head.
Yeah, we'll
video.
take a look at that one next time.
Yeah, like these people are sick. Part one. I guess it's part two, maybe, or maybe that's those people are sick or something. Maybe he had a different title.
Yeah.
I really don't want to see that happen. I don't want to see retaliation. I don't want to see us fall into a civil.
Man, I really hope that this country that was founded on violence and has been through a civil war and has political violence strewn throughout its history.
Our country was founded on political violence. Exactly
doesn't become politically violent all of a sudden. That would be a shame.
Well, then she won't be nice and safe anymore, TJ.
Gotta be safe.
War. I don't know. This has all been
not safety in general for everybody.
No, just her.
As long as Shoeonhead's safe, that's the only thing.
The only thing that matters. Yeah.
Extremely blackpilling. I think I'm gonna take a break from politics. I don't know. I'm a YouTuber. Like
that would be so sad. Please don't.
Yeah, please take a break.
We need your opinions now more than ever.
A permanent break from politics, please.
I'm not a political pundit, right? I'm not. My goal here, my purpose here is to entertain.
Whatever, bro. This is what I'm talking about. The rebrand is in full effect. Chew is not a political commentator now. Then what are you, sweetie? What are you? You got a fucking flag behind you. What are you? What have you been? Let's look at your channel. Sydney Sweeney, the male loser epidemic, the dark truth behind you said. You're not blame the voters. You're not a political pundit. I'm just reading your most fucking recent videos here, lady. You want me to keep going?
No, I think the point has been made.
America's in shambles. The war on normal guys. The Twitch thought epidemic. See what I mean? Like you're telling me these aren't political issues, and they're not fucking proffering a right-wing political opinion here.
No, absolutely not. No, of course not.
To make people laugh. That is what I'm going to do. That is what I will continue to do. The news cycle will move on. The world will move on. Charlie Kirk's kids won't move on.
No, they will, you dumb bitch. They actually will move on. That's what happens when a tragedy happens in people's lives. Yeah, they move on from it. They do. They go on with their lives. They find a way to go forward, and Charlie Kirk's kids will too.
I mean,
his daughter won't.
The weird thing to me was, I'm going to continue to make people laugh. I hope you're not saying you're a fucking comedian. Please, just don't even go there.
Yeah, there's nothing funny about what
I mean, like, I've never seen Shoeonhead say a fucking, even on accident, funny fucking thing or tweet.
Move on. His daughter does not have a dad anymore.
Yeah.
And that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I don't know what else to say. I love you guys. Thank you for listening to my crash out. If you're new here, my videos usually are not like this. They're actually nothing like this. They have music in the back. They're fun. They're goofy. Things are just not fun and goofy right now. But I promise you the next video will be.
Okay, good. Can't wait for it. Thank you so much, Shoeonhead.
Boo.
Videos I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
that was the worst video I've ever seen in my fucking life. Period.
Fuck, dude. And we, guys, we did the whole fucking thing.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I don't know about doing this 9/11. I'm pretty fucking drained now.
Oh my god, dude. You're gonna fucking do it.
Well, I mean, look, dude. We can kick it again. 9/10. We'll call it 9/10, 9/11, 9/12.
Fuck, TJ, you fucking serious?
No, we can't. Like, we just did a whole ass show.
Oh my god.
How we finna to do a 9/11 tribute? How we finna to do it?
God. All right, well,
you got enough in the tank to do a fucking 5-hour 9/11 show, Scotty? Let's do it. Fire it up.
I guess we gotta do it, man.
All right. I mean, if you want to do it, I'll do it.
I ain't doing it.
I just don't want to let people down, man.
I ain't doing it. Let them down.
Mr. Naughty
I want to
Priest.
let people down.
You can do it, says Mr. Naughty.
I'm feeling a little bit more motivated to do it, but not really all that much. Like, guys, can I be fucking serious with you guys for one fucking minute?
Yeah.
We talked about this. We did like a 6-hour crazy fucking gauntlet on 9/11. We talked about conspiracies. We talked about the timeline. We each told our personal stories.
Sure.
What do you think that we are going to cover tonight on this? Not even the anniversary of 9/11 anymore, that we didn't cover 13 times. I just don't care anymore. And listen, I know you guys, I don't want to make you guys suffer. I don't give a fuck about 9/11 anymore. I've been piss drained of it. There's too much other shit going on. Clearly, the younger people look at it like Pearl Harbor, like I looked at Pearl Harbor, like some distant fucking far off event. So I'm willing to let it go. And that's the energy that I'm going to bring to the 9/11 thing. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to snooze my way through it. I'm going to pretend I'm interested. I'm going to go like, oh, yeah, that's wild. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I remember this conspiracy. I remember when that building fell down. I remember when that one fell down too. You know what I mean? It just sucks. It's been done. It's like asking us to do a yearly video on the same fucking topic. Can we not, please? We did a ton of we did an extra Charlie Kirk
I hear you,
show.
but I mean, look, we promised it to people. I mean, look, if you get the patrons to vote and say they don't give a shit and agree with you, because it ain't just about what you want. I got your perspective, but I fucking already said we're gonna do it. If you don't want to do it, fucking, I don't blame you. But if it, look, maybe me and Cheetah can do it or something. I don't want to force you. If you think,
dude, do you really think the patrons are gonna go bloody revolt on us? We gave a whole extra show this week. The Charlie Kirk expose after Charlie Kirk. Lifelong fat show.
Hey, look, I'm one person on this show. If you guys don't want to do it, I can't fucking force you. But that's my fucking take.
I mean, I just feel pretty damn drained. I'm not gonna go as far as Paul and just say I don't give a shit or whatever. But like, man,
I mean, do you give a shit?
I mean, not really that much.
Let's go as far as Paul then, fucker. Like, please. So join me in my extreme position once. No, I don't know. Like, it's fine, dude. We'll do it. But like,
we don't have to go. It don't have to be that long. But man, we just already.
What do you mean it don't have to be that long? So here's the thing, dude. We sit here another hour and a half and go like, "Well, guys, good night," and they bitch anyway. You know that's what it's gonna be unless we do 4 fucking straight hours on 9/11. There will be people bitching. We didn't.
I said we should put it to a vote of people. That's why I think we should.
Well, I'm sorry
to vote against more fucking content.
Though. What TJ?
That's the fairest way to do it. That's the fairest way to do it.
TJ's talking about. Then I vote. We get together fucking tomorrow or fucking Monday and do it. Like, if we're dedicated to doing it, let's do it on a day where we're fucking fresh.
Well, I have been gone. I'm gonna be gone on Monday.
Yeah, that's true. TJ's gonna be gone, so we can't do it.
Why? I have one of the cushiest jobs in the world, but maybe why? But having to work. Whatever, bro.
Thanks for the money, though.
Yeah, thanks for the money.
It's not about work, bro. It's about making a show. It's just like, think about the Dave Chappelle show, and think about like if the audience was just like, do that fucking Charlie Kirk fucking thing again, where he beats fucking what's his name, and they do the fucking Charlie Murphy, do that again, and they were just like, all right, let me do that again. You guys would have gotten bored to fuck with the 9/11 or with the fucking goddamn Dave Chappelle show before it ever made a season. And so, like, I'm just being honest with you guys. Like, whatever. Like, we can sit and cover anything you want. I'll sit here and eat fucking 4 more hours of 9/11 shit for 9 hours streaming today, and I'll put.
Dude, that's not true at all.
Yeah, I mean, like,
whatever. I don't even respond to these fucking people.
Like the second we turn on the camera, and then it's all over when it's over. Like, we have
dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
We have to have fucking content meetings and pull fucking material and a bunch of other shit. Like, there's way more that goes into it behind the scenes, and sometimes
depending on what's going on, the behind the scenes shit is longer than the fucking in front of
Plus,
camera.
we're all running our own shit.
Shows are on for an hour. Literally,
We're all running our own shit. This
once a
ain't
week.
our only fucking outlet. We're all running our own shit too.
No more
So we did
9/11.
that.
Please tell the shape of each other's balls.
I mean, nobody is going to vote like, no, I don't want to see you blow out your fucking whole voice and mind tonight,
There's
bro.
plenty of people saying here that they would vote. They would like. I don't even want to see it. They say they're patrons. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look. Ultimately, we can decide to do whatever the fuck we want. I'm just saying, if I promise something, I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh, well, guys, you know what? Because it's actually been done to death. I just don't want to do it anymore. I mean, like, look, we all knew that going in, it was been done to fucking death. You know, but like that was.
Yeah,
what
but
we said
nothing
we were
else
gonna
was
give people.
going on in the world.
I mean, hey, I mean that them's the breaks, dude. Them's the fucking. I mean, if you guys don't want to do it, I mean, like I said, I'm one fucking vote.
I'll do it if you want. I mean, if you really think it's the best thing to do, I'll do it.
I
But
mean, I just know we promised fucking people we would do it.
I
So-
don't know. Then why did we sit here and do a whole fucking show and not cover it? Why did we do a whole 4-hour, 5-hour fucking show? Why is this not us going, well, that was 9/11, folks? I don't get it. Like, I don't get why we're about to start a 9/11 show at 5 hours.
this lead-in show is supposed to be much shorter.
Yeah, so it just
I don't get. Well, I don't get why we had to watch the whole Shoeonhead video. Why we had to, you know what I mean?
Because
we had an extra long news segment today. So, like, when were we gonna fucking tuck? I didn't know that today was another gauntlet day.
I mean, it's not
a gauntlet.
I mean, it's not.
Well, it's
not-
about to be one if we go fucking private and do another 3 or 4 hours. It's longer than a gauntlet.
Oh, well, you mean totality?
Yeah, like
okay,
in the total.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
But the 9/11 document is not like some fucking, fucking 6 hours.
I don't even know.
I mean,
bro.
how
It
we
is what
determine?
it is, bro.
You guys say,
If
let's
I'm
not vote.
outvoted, I'll sit there and pretend to be fucking interested for another 5 hours if that's what we got to fucking do. I just don't see the point. I don't see the point.
That Shoeonhead video is worse.
Like we were live extra fucking amounts this week, specific videos that nobody had any expectation of on days we don't ever go live. Then we did another whole fucking Charlie Kirk and another whole Charlie Kirk. Like, you guys really want us to watch the towers fall? We watched every angle on the last one. You want us to do it again? We talked about every conspiracy on the last one.
Well,
you
you're
guys want to watch
asking
us do
people
it
to
again?
fucking vote. I mean, I don't know. If we're not going to ask people, then it's a decision's up to us. So
That's all I'm going to bring to it. I got nothing new to say about 9/11. My story is the same. My day of 9/11 story is the same.
We're not discussing our day of it. We're discussing specifically the conspiracy theories around.
We covered them
9/11.
all. We talked about the melting steel beams. We talked about the fucking missile theory. We talked about the fucking bullshit theory. We talked about Mossad. We talked about government plants. I mean, it's just like,
I don't think we did that on the one, did we?
We did.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of that stuff.
Did we?
I don't know if
Okay.
we talked about I don't think we talked Mossad really, but we did.
Yeah, I don't
talk
remember the
pretty much
Mossad.
everything
Oh,
else.
whatever the
Why don't we
fuck.
kill
We
James
talked
when
all
we
the
get
dumbass goddamn conspiracy nut
All one
shit.
forget, sad.
And the articles that fucking, it was just, It's just like, you guys got to fucking meet us, like, meet me halfway, not you guys, but the fucking audience. Meet me halfway. I'm an entertainer.
Give us the manatee instead of 9/11.
Y'all never talked about the
No.
conspiracies. That's not true. We definitely talked about the conspiracies. Maybe not in depth, but we definitely fucking.
We're not- the manatee thing was never promised. I mean, at least as of yet. If we're gonna make that promise, then that's different. That's totally
All right,
different.
let's talk about the conspiracies. All right, there was no thermite in the buildings. The buildings had tremendous amounts of pressure and fire going on inside. Things were melting, falling out the windows. No, it was not a fake jetliner that hit the building. It was actually the jetliner that had people on it.
Yeah, it's still
No,
doesn't
a
help, but
missile
it
didn't
bends.
hit the fucking
It bends.
Pentagon. That was not a missile. That was an airliner. No, the nation was not put on some sort of fake alert to bring down the air traffic control systems that day. No, the people were not fake CIA agents. No, George W. Bush wasn't driving one of the planes. No, Dick Cheney wasn't driving the other one. Okay, are we good? Are we good? That's all I have. That's literally, you guys can drag it out for another 4 hours. That's literally what I have to say about 9/11 conspiracy shit.
What
Done.
about the holograms? You didn't cover the planes being holograms.
No, the planes are not holograms. The planes were not secret military drones. The people on the planes were real. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Osama
Well, I
bin
gotta
Laden
take a
is
piss.
not still alive. You know what I mean? Like, what? It's almost. Here's another thing, Scotty. I'm starting to feel like an old man going like, "Whip, It's time to tell the story of Pearl Harbor again. It's just, I don't want to do that yet. I'm 45. I still got some piss and vinegar left in me.
I already busted today. I'm dry. Pivot, please. Put down a third option to vote for banter about your favorite pets.
Fuck, bro. Like what? I don't even care. You guys, I tell you what, I'll defer. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and then I will, because that's what TJ's doing, and then I will defer to the Kirks. Okay, if you guys have a unanimous vote, then that's cool, and if not, I will tie break it. But whatever the fuck, because like I just don't want. I was not planning on doing an extra ass, long ass fucking video today. Like I thought we were like just memeing or some shit when the fucking video went actually beyond 4 hours and we hadn't even mentioned 9/11. I thought it was a meme. And then I hear right at the end, we still got to do 9/11. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. I want to talk to the manager. I want to talk to the manager. Who allowed this pre-show to go on for a fucking whole show? And now leaves me to hold the bag covering literally the most boring topic I can think of right now. I would rather cover Japanese fucking fungus moths and their mating habits as they sit in their cocoon for 6 months a year. I'd rather watch paint dry.
TJ said, well, I mean, what are we going to do, man? It's been promised to people.
I mean, I don't know. Here's the thing.
I mean, Paul said he's tired too. He said, look, man,
It's I mentally fucking have nothing to say about 9/11 or any of the conspiracy shit.
Yeah, okay.
Paul, what about the theory Bin Laden was secretly in a three-way relationship with Cheney and Kim Il-sung?
Don't believe it. Thank you, though. Don't believe it. Thanks.
Whatever the fuck.
The Lusitania.
Don't believe it. Yeah, don't believe it. Thanks. Wow, that's one I missed. Thank you. I also don't believe that aliens done it.
I do.
I don't believe that Hitler's brain in a jar ordered the attack. Okay? It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, guys. That in particular does not make any fucking sense. I mean, TJ, how do we get out of this predicament, dude? How do we get out of it, TJ? I mean, there's no denying whatever our personal feelings are, however true those feelings are. We told people we're going to do it. So, I mean, that at the end of the day, I mean, we also don't want to go to our patrons and people say, hey, guys, well, we don't feel like it.
You got a fun show filled with dynamic stuff instead of a rote rehash of the same 9/11 shit that's fucking from 25 years ago.
If we not said it,
we can't say that. We can't tell them that. We got to go like, well, we said on 9/11 we were going to do a 9/11 show, even though a giant earth-shaking event happened, and we covered that for 2 days. I think everyone
understood that, though. I'm saying
they did too, but I don't get why we still have to fucking sit through goddamn 9/11 conspiracy nut nonsense for the umpteenth time. Because I know we covered this shit on DP. I know we did. In fact, I would be shocked if we hadn't covered it pre our 9/11 episode. During one of TJ's,
I don't know.
I would not. I would not.
I know we covered some of it during the 9/11 show we did before. I definitely know that.
I'm certain that at least a few of those topics were.
Yeah, I don't think every single thing we pulled for this show was covered, but I mean, we've talked about some of them for sure. I'm not going to say we didn't. I'm going to change out
shoe for this.
Sky did 7-Eleven.
It's just like I think they're going to be pissed off if we do a quick and dirty, like fucking 1 hour shebang bang. So if we do tack it on, we're basically doing 2 gauntlets this month, which I don't remember promising anybody, but you know what I mean? I guess they get 2 gauntlets this month, or we don't do it and bet the I don't know. Like if you think people are going to fucking just be like, well, I'm done with this Patreon. I need these motherfuckers to rehash 9/11. Fuck the show they done. Fuck the extra show they done. Fuck all the time. You know what I mean? Like,
I think most people will probably just say, "Okay, well, that's show. They fucked it off." I mean, like,
I just don't get it, bro.
I mean, dude, it's like at the end of the fucking day. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I get where you're coming from. But if you say something, Paul, I'd be like, "You promised, hey, we're gonna do Tournament of Terror or whatever." And then we do another show ahead of it. No, guys, you know what? We've done it over and over again.
I think this is fair.
I'm spent on it, guys. I just can't do it. Good night.
I think this is fair. Because we decide we're doing a Charlie Kirk gauntlet. We put up a poll right now for the patrons and the members, and we say, hey, you want the gauntlet tonight? You want us to finish the gauntlet tonight and do a nice, juicy 9/11 fucking episode, give you guys 6, 7, 8 hours worth of good shit in total? Or do you want the Charlie Kirk gauntlet later this fucking month? Choose your weapon. Because, like, yeah.
How much do you think we have, TJ, for the 9/11 stuff? Because I don't want to promise people, obviously. Are you just saying?
I mean, we don't have a gauntlet worth of fucking 9/11 shit.
Yeah, how much do we have? That looks like it'd be a 3-hour show.
I mean, it's probably 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Paul. It looks like yeah. So basically, I think if you want to be as fair as possible, I would like, do you guys want a 3-hour 9/11 thing tonight? And then Charlie Kirk is. I mean, I guess Charlie Kirk stuff we come back from that anyway.
I think we should be doing Charlie Kirk shit either way.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do that either way. But
like, I don't think that should be like.
Well, then let's just fucking go double gauntlet this month, and I don't ever want to hear any shit ever again from anybody, bro. None of you, none of you patrons, none of you gracious fans that come back and ever ask me for a fucking thing, and I'm gonna pout like a little fucking toddler who was denied his lollipop. I'm gonna be shit. I'm gonna be shit on
Here's
this
the thing.
I'm gonna stop.
Let me just fucking say my feelings, okay? Let me just say my piece. Okay?
Out loud.
I've heard from both of you guys. Let me just say what I feel.
Go ahead.
Emotionally, I 100% agree with Paul. Rationally, I agree with Scotty. But emotionally, I don't know. I mean, look, if we do it right now, it's going to be a shitty show. Do we want to put on a shitty 9/11 show?
I will suck out loud. I promise.
Paul's planning to suck. I'm going to suck by the very nature of it.
I'm going to suck all day long.
Just don't do the 9/11 thing and pretend it never existed. Thanks, Mr. Naughty Priest.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on.
You know what?
Mr. Naughty Priest is spoken, dude.
Pretend it never existed.
Dude, the flimsiest has come up.
Let's just fucking give him another hour of this shit.
Oh, they're not going to be happy with that. It's a wasted hour. They're not going to be happy with that.
We're getting donations, though, I'm noticing, as we argue about this 9/11 shit.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Scott, let me ask you a question, though, Scott.
All right, ask me a question.
What is really more your motivation here? The people or the fact that you put together this 9/11 document and had to do all that work?
Dude, I gotta be honest with you both.
Which one's more, though?
It's tough, but I'd say slightly more, because I know there's some people that really wanted to see it, but I agree with you. There's a lot of people. I mean, like, I don't think Paul's position is like way out there. I know a lot of people are kind of like, because I've seen a bit of like a 50-50 split, just anecdotally, of course. I've seen a lot of people like, I don't give a fuck, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
like, and a lot of people are like, I want to see it, I want to see it. So it's like,
Scott, you for a long time you had this idea to do this 9/11 episode. And that's another thing I know too. You've been planning this 9/11 episode for fucking months.
Yes.
But like, the facts on the ground are the 9/11 this year. I mean, I didn't see no one talking about 9/11 this year. No one really gives a shit this year because Charlie Kirk died the day
Charlie Kirk
before,
had to go
dude.
and fucking die and ruin the fucking episode.
And America's descending into fascism because Charlie Kirk died.
And we're the old men. We're the old men in the rocking chair going like, at this time of national crisis, we'd like to reflect on these not so long ago to us events of 9/11, 2001. Now,
you know what?
Most of you wasn't even born yet.
It's pretty clear to me now that Paul is motivated once again just by the fact that I had that document where I called us old.
Oh my God, dude, that bothered me so bad.
And now he's like, he don't want to be the old man ranting about 9/11.
Oh shit, dude, really?
I don't. And you know what, dude? I had Amelia go through and help me de-boomify my fucking Twilight script, de-boomerify it.
That's good.
So, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you really nailed me, TJ, with that fucking we're old shit. He dropped a hammer on me because I wasn't expecting that. Because I came to say harsh shit too. It was one of those business meetings where it's like, shit ain't doing well, gentlemen, so let's all line up and drill sergeant each other. We suck. Our show sucks. You know what I mean? And then TJ was like, I agree with everything that Sergeant Paul just said, but I'd add something else. We're fucking old. And I was like, oh, what? We're what? And it's true, though.
Old. You're like,
we are fucking old.
So
maybe let's make this the 9/11 show. Let's just talk about how tired we are of talking about 9/11. Do y'all remember 9/11? I remember the day like it was yesterday, Scotty.
I mean, another thing is I literally have told the story of where I was on 9/11
Like
so
50
many
times.
fucking times at this point.
Yeah, you were asleep.
Like, there's no reminiscence about it that I haven't fucking touched upon 1,000 fucking times.
But in fairness, we didn't say it was like we reminisced about 9/11. It was like conspiracy theories specifically adjacent to 9/11. That was, I mean, I've definitely, you know, if I said let's just do the 9/11 episode again, I would definitely see your point because it would be unnecessary.
But, you know, like, you fill, even in an episode like that, you fill it up with like your anecdotes and shit. Where was you? Where was I? What was happening? You know?
Yeah, that is true. I feel you.
And all that shit, like, we touched
That's
upon
why
all
I
that
say.
shit, you know?
That's why I said, dude, it should be put to a fucking vote, dude. That's why I fucking feels the fairest thing.
But the people are gonna make us do it.
You don't know that, TJ. You don't know that. You have no faith in the people. You should take your case to the people. I mean, Paul's made his case to the people.
It's an impossible. Hey, people. We know you get more content.
What
if we
are
do
you
this
afraid
shit.
of? I'm taking a piss. I said put it to a vote.
How about you get less?
Put it to a fucking vote, TJ. You're a fucking coward.
How about you let
less, bro?
How about you let us off the hook for a promise and get less content for it? Let's put it to a vote, TJ. Would you like to get fucked up the ass with a pineapple? Or would you like 10 grand in crispy bills? Take a pick, everybody. Let's see how the scales weigh out, TJ. Throw it up there. What do you want, you audience of degenerate, suffering-loving motherfuckers? What do you want? Us to sit here and whine and belly bitch our way through 3 hours worth of content? Or do you want us to get to go be happy with our wives and sit and scratch our balls and jerk off and enjoy our porch for 1 instant before we die? Huh? Which way y'all voting?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just fucking bro, I hate to say this, but I was kind of glad Charlie got fucking shot because I was like, well, there goes that fucking goddamn slog of an episode. At least we got something to talk about now. Bro, I've recounted the 9/11 story, every goddamn 9/11 since 9/11. I'm done. I'm done with it, bro. Go watch a documentary about it. What do you think we're going to bring up that Loose Change 1 through 8 didn't tonight? That's like 90 hours worth of fucking conspiracy content. We're just going to go like, look at this. Jet fuel can melt steel beams. Like, it just doesn't fucking even matter if jet fuel can melt steel beams anymore, bro. It doesn't matter anymore. It was 25 years ago. It's a history book event now, man. It's not even that. It's just boring. Like I said, nobody even covered it this year. Nobody was like, on this sad day that Charlie Kirk died, we'd like to remember the thousands of people who died on 9/11. I didn't hear one person say it. Not one. Even us.
I just pulled all the patrons. We're satisfied. No need for 9/11 show.
You didn't pull anybody.
He pulled them.
He pulled them, dude.
He pulled them.
Look,
he pulled them off.
all I know is I'm going to smoke a cigarette right now.
Fuck you. I said I was going to leave and smoke a cigarette when you went to go smoke a cigarette last time.
Nope, TJ.
I'm going to smoke a cigarette. You guys figure this out amongst yourselves.
Nah, TJ.
I'll go with whatever.
No, you ain't deferring this off to me, bitch.
Whatever's decided.
No, you gotta stay here. No, come back here, TJ. Come back here.
I meant I had to. That's all I meant.
Yeah, dude, what a fucking dude. TJ is a fucking coward, dude.
I'm telling you, man, this is just, I don't even understand this shit no more, Scotty. I feel like I've lost touch.
You've lost the plot, bro.
I'm tired, Mickey. I'm tired. I don't think I got it in me.
I mean, even if we look at this point, if we do the 9/11 episode, dude, it's not gonna fucking happen.
Can we do the 9/11 episode on 10/11?
On 10/11? Maybe
that'd be pretty fun.
Maybe we fucking should, dude.
We can call it a month late and a dollar short.
Yeah, it's something
we'll
like
chill
that.
all through it, and we'll make a bunch of money.
We don't have to do it tonight, but we got to do it. I mean, look, I get it, and I fucking feel you, Paul. I mean, this is the conspiracy shit's been just fucking beaten to death. But you know, look, I saw a lot of people fucking wanted it, but also like I said, in fairness to your fucking position too, I see a lot of people going, I don't give a fuck. But that's every fucking episode, almost every episode we do too. So it's like, you can make an episode. Oh, it's gonna be fucking so cool, and then it's like you have people like, I don't give a shit about this topic. I don't give a flying fuck about this person or this fucking event. I don't fucking care.
I'm gonna.
You know what I wish we could do, Paul. If we had this set up, this is what I would propose. We don't though, so it's not like we take whatever, like I don't know, whatever fucking fighting game, like MK1.
Yeah.
We set up and we fucking fight. Whoever won, that would determine it. Unfortunately, TJ doesn't have a setup here to do that. Maybe in the future, you have a dispute, Paul. Maybe we can take it to the fucking joysticks, dude. We can fight it out. You know.
I mean, we'd all have to get good at a game. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with that. I definitely wouldn't pick a game where it's like, oh yeah, Paul, I've cleared it all on the hardest modes, and you've never played one. So yeah, let's do that. I mean,
so look at this.
That'd be unfair.
This is pretty good, Scotty. October 11th is a Saturday, but if we did October the 10th, right there, onion nuggets. That's all we have is just an onion nuggets and a TJ DFF.
Well, I mean, and if we do it, man, we gotta fucking. It's just that, like, I agree with you. That's just gotta be the episode. The episode is just that. I mean,
yeah, we just start with 9/11, we end with 9/11. It doesn't matter if the fucking goddamn continent of fucking Great Britain has disappeared off the map.
Yeah, there's if, like, you know, dude, if fucking Godzilla shows up, Godzilla real, like, we have to be like, guys, we're sorry. We'll cover that tomorrow or next time. We gotta fucking do 9/11.
Dude, okay, hold on though. What if the Pope splits his head open and reveals that he's a reptiloid?
I mean, that'd be a fucking.
We have to cover 9/11. We have to.
You know what? If Paul, someone said this, beat Mega Man 3. You know what, Paul? I demand you just play Mega Man 3 rest of the stream.
Is there a way that you can play that online, guys? There has to be, right?
There's gotta be, dude. There's gotta be. Guys, we lied. It's gonna be a Mega Man 3 stream. That's what it's gonna be.
Let me see. There's got to be a way to play these 8-bit games. Play free Mega Man's.
Paul's gonna play Mega Man 3. We figured it out. You figured it out? Well, I think
I figured this shit out. All right, look. You patron, so you don't get sore at us for fucking off this 9/11 shit. I figured it out.
And some are gonna be sore, dude. You know that. You gotta admit that.
I've got the fucking solution. Okay.
You know, suck their dicks individually.
This Thursday, I was gonna do a backseat game with Scotty, and I was gonna fucking make it like an hour, 2 hours tops.
Okay.
But because we're fucking off this 9/11 show, I'll give you guys fucking 6 hours of backseat gaming on Thursday.
Holy fucking
And Paul, if he's willing, will fucking play Mega Man 3 and prove that he can beat that shit.
All right.
Fail miserably and show that he fucking sucks balls.
Well, yeah, that could be backseat part of backseat gaming. Yeah, let Paul play Mega Man 3.
I mean, I don't know, guys.
Separate thing. You know, he do Mega Man 3. I'll keep playing Dark Souls and shit.
I think he should show up and play it. Why not?
All right, well, you guys want to do a 6 hour backseat gaming on fucking next Thursday then? Because I think they'd want that more than the 9/11 show fucking anyway. Right?
Well, you know what? I have to agree with you there. You've persuaded me. Oh, shit. Now, I want to see Paul play this shit for a second, dude.
Yeah, put me up. Put me in, coach.
All right, I'm doing it.
There we go. I found a
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I found a website what do it. I'm pretty sure. Who we going for first? Snake Man, always.
I'm still gonna give you guys 6 hours of backseat gaming on Thursday.
Oh god. Okay, we're good. I didn't know what shot. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh shit, they got a little
these guys are just easy. Oh my god, you little bastard.
Oh, yeah, they respawn.
So far, everything has hit me, I think.
Yeah, you're not doing that well right now.
Okay, we're doing all right.
All right. Get energy back.
Ah, fucker. Ow! Son of a bitch! Okay, it's been a while since I played this, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
All right, we're fine.
You don't want energy back.
There's going to be some fucking life here pretty soon. No, you little bitch. Okay, we're fine, dude. I got this. Ow! How the fuck are you even supposed to know that is about to happen? Ow! They can shoot right below. Okay, there's some life.
Oh, we needed that bad. Oh shit! A big. Oh no! It's a big frog head.
Ah!
Oh god! Bravo, I say, bravo.
I quit.
That was
amazing. Quit. Fuck that game. It sucks.
I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Paul's thinking he had little kid reflexes, dude. He played it all
I
the
think
time.
I could do better at fucking.
You know what,
Can I
guys?
pull it up?
You know what, guys? I think it might have been the Wi-Fi that was causing that.
Of course.
What happened there?
We're
I
gonna
think
play this shit.
it might have been the Wi-Fi.
Put Mega Man 3 play online.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my God! Here we go, man. Well, let's just do it on fucking backseat
Well, I want to
gaming.
take a crack at
He
that
wants to try
see
the same level you played.
Yeah,
You
I want
can't.
to see if I could do better than that.
You can't.
I can't.
You won't.
All right. Control settings. Can I use the controller? Yeah, I want to. I have to map this shit.
I think you might.
Or will it just work? Let's see if it just works. If it just works, I'm going to do this. Wait a minute. I need to fucking full screen this somewhere else, though. All right. Can I just. No.
The screen was fucking laggy.
The screen lag.
So I'd have to play it with the keyboard, I guess, if I was going to play it.
No, I played it with the. Well, I mean, yeah, I played it with the fucking keyboard. So what are you supposed to do? It's an
Snake
online.
Man, TJ.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's what in this shit.
I don't know either. I was figuring it out as I fucking went.
I can't even. What the fuck? It's not even working.
Look at the controls again.
It's because you fucking suck, TJ.
All right.
Oh, it's supposed to be up arrow, but I just pressed
shift.
that.
Oh, you have to set it.
Okay, now it works. So I gotta figure out what fucking shoots and shit, bro.
Probably space bar, maybe. What I think I was using.
No. Okay, I just shot. What was that? This shoots? That's fucking weird. What jumps?
Up.
No, that's not working.
Spacebar, maybe?
No.
No.
You were hella just jumping.
Okay, that jumps. That jumps, that shoots. Okay, got it. All right, shit.
That's gonna respawn too, probably.
They just keep coming.
Shit, this is hard.
I told you.
This keyboard shit is fucking rough.
Oh my god, you suck, TJ.
Dude, it's fucking hard as shit with this keyboard controls, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
I told
Like, map it to
you.
a controller would be one thing.
I couldn't get mine to fucking register, so I just tried my best.
Dude.
I got farther than TJ. I made it to the big snake on keyboard control.
Yeah, he made it to a mini boss.
I don't even think
TJ.
you were playing on keyboard. Because you fucking
can't
acted
prove it.
surprised when I said that. You're like, oh,
You
yeah.
can't prove
oh,
it.
me
You
too.
can't
I
prove it,
play
TJ.
That way too.
You can't prove it,
It
TJ.
sounded very unconvincing. I think
You
were playing
can't
on
prove it,
controller.
TJ. You can't prove it,
Bullshit.
TJ. You may have your theories, TJ.
Can't prove it, TJ. You're lying.
All right.
You're
But
lying.
you played
TJ.
like an absolute
6
ape.
hour backseat gaming Thursday.
You played like an ape, TJ. You
I'll
played
do it.
like an ape on that keyboard, TJ.
People can make me fucking
Become a patron and see.
TJ sucks hard. Dude, Paul was playing on a controller. You heard his unconvincing fucking bullshit when I said I was playing on a keyboard. He's like, yeah, me too.
Yeah, dude, I was playing keyboard too.
Bullshit, bro.
You bought it, TJ.
All right, so yeah, that's what you're getting instead of the fucking 9/11 show. So fuck you guys, go away. Bye.
Wow, you're a jerk.